could go wrong? What could go wrong in an 8-hour stream? Well, we're going to find out. What's up, Ty? What's up, Redline? What could go wrong? Let's make sure everything is rocking and rolling. Looks like our set championship is live. And we have, round number 1 is just getting started. Players are resolving mulligans. I'm getting everything set up on my end to make sure everything's working. And we did it. We are going live for an 8-round event, set championships from Kingslayer Lake Forest. And our first players are getting started. So let's go ahead and take a look at who we have and uncover that. So we have on our feature match round number 1, looks like we have Quack Tran and Michael. So I'm gonna put those names up on the top here. Bear with me. We're still getting there's a lot to set up on a big stream day like this. So it looks like actually Michael is on the link mat. There's Michael, and then on the right hand side we have Quack. Make sure that is set. Cool. And reveal those, so those are there. And then I do want to get some sort of an error. What is going on, Aaron? 6 months. 6 months at tier 1. That's a long time. Saturday mornings. Can you believe this? This is wild. You subscribed for 6 months. You are a maniac. And I get to see you tomorrow, which I'm really excited about for some D&D stuff. But Lorcana in the AM, it is set champs. Some call, at least at Fountain Valley, they call it the sweat champs. I don't know if we're going to call it that here at Lake Forest. I'm not sure what the temperature's like inside the building. But yeah, it's an early morning stream. Hold on here. Let me see. We've got that glare. But yeah, we got nice job to Gabe and the Lake Forest team for they got players checked in, and the round 1 started before 10:20. That is hard to do. So hats off to Gabe and crew for getting that going. And let me send out go live notifications here. But yeah, we are try streaming, Aaron. Thanks for the sub. Really appreciate that. You are a legend. And I still need to update. I didn't know we were gonna make it this long to 6 months. I need to update the 6-month icon for folks that have been sub for 6 months. So you will be getting that as soon as I make that happen in Photoshop. Maybe I'll have time. Unexpected Saturday stream. Glad to catch it. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, I haven't sent the go live notifications out yet because I wanted to make sure things were working. I think it's working. I didn't start the timer, so let me start that. And one thing so we streamed on Thursday, and one thing I noticed looking at the VOD, because we take some clips from the VODs to post on social media now, is I totally punted the music volumes and stuff, and so my music was so loud. So you'll notice I'm trying to have that a little bit lower, just to be kind of like subtly in the background there. But what's going on, Ty? Hopefully life is good, and let's let the Kingslayer realm know that we are live as well. Let me send our Discord notifications now to the Lorcana folks, and we've got lots to talk about. We have pre-orders still up for Shimmering Skies and all sorts of fun stuff. So, and a massive giveaway. We've never done a giveaway of this scope before, so we'll be going over that. Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. Yeah, sure, send it. Cool. So that has gone out, and let's let the Twitterverse know that we are here. And round number 1, set championships, is happening right now. Cool. Welcome one. There is music, it's just really low because I'm paranoid that it's gonna be too loud, but let me turn it up. There we go. Hopefully it's not too loud. My mix was so bad, and I was like, I was having my editor go through and clip stuff, and then he was like, it's pretty bad, and I listened to it, and it was bad. But I guess if you can't hear music, that's a good sign. Yeah, I'm using some of your recommends, of course. Trying to keep it nice and subtle. Keeping it nice and subtle. And good morning, Stormy Butt Cream. And I see Ty and Brian over on YouTube, and White Tiger. Excellent, excellent. We are doing our lovely triple dip again, and I'm gonna set my sheet up for that to track our giveaways and get that rolling here. And we are giving away a box, can you believe it, of Shimmering Skies. We have not streamed a set championships before, so I wanted to make sure it was an exciting stream for everyone to come and check out. And it's at least 8 hours. And White Rard, number 1 with the follow, appreciate that. Yeah, if I had more time, which I say that a lot, I was thinking about doing something where like I open a pack for every follow or every sub or something, or have some like crazy goals. But honestly, just getting to this point and being able to stream on for a set champ is like exciting enough for me that I think and for the community, I felt like we'd do a box giveaway for first, and we just go ham. What's up, Mama Rin? What a fun thing to watch on my Happy birthday, Mama Rin! Happy birthday! Thanks for coming and hanging out. Yeah, if you've got, I'm sure you've got lots of fun plans for your birthday. So if the stream is an additional fun thing in the background, that is awesome. And Shimmering Skies for first place and second place and third place. I can't remember the giveaway. What did I do? What did we do for the giveaway? Let me look at it. Who knows? Who's to say? But nice chill Saturday morning vibes. And yeah, Shimmering Skies packs for first, second, and third. Playing Lorcana at home with friends and watching a set championship. Like that's pretty nice actually. I mean that's T cubed with the epicness. Yeah, we're gonna break all sorts of records because we've never done a Lorcana stream this long. We've never streamed a set championship. I imagine we could break some records for subs and for follows on all platforms. So that's really exciting to get the word out about Lorcana and Kingslayer. And chill birthday for the win. Chill birthday for the win. Okay, let me get back to my tracking goals. YouTube and TikTok. And you can enter in 3 places. We're triple dipping with those chill Saturday morning vibes. It's Princeton. We have the 8th Evil. And Lady Say, what's up, Annie? Saturday stream. I know you're off. You're off on Saturday. What better than to watch some Lorcana, hang out, and we got the hydration is already kicking off. Appreciate that. And let's see, TikTok seems to be operating pretty well, which is great. I don't have any dropped frames because we need the stream to hold. We need it to hold together. We've got to hold together for how long the stream is. And Arvin with the sub on YouTube, appreciate that a ton. Thanks for that. It's nice when the YouTube subscriptions or notifications are working. We've got 5 concurrent viewers over on YouTube on the start of a stream, which is great. It's great since we've been slowly growing over there, so that's freaking cool. And Katniss, double dipping. Nice. Make sure I got everyone recorded in here. And Jesus, what's up, man? How we doing? Hopefully you're having a great weekend. Nice, relaxed, chill vibes with round 1. I mean, the players in the event aren't very relaxed. They're playing for local pride, for promos, for lots of prize support. And let's see here. Jabuk, got you on your YouTube entry there, my friend. Good morning to you as well. And Caleb. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate that, Caleb. Yeah, getting those viewers. Let's do it. Let's drive the viewership to the moon. Let's do this. And we've got memberships available on YouTube. There's subs on Twitch, of course, if you want to support the channel. And I'm going to try to time our ad breaks if I can. The promos are super nice, for sure. And Susan Fro, Trinov. And got to get all 3 streams. Got to tag them all. Good morning, Princeton Nguyen. How do we dip into this TikTok entry? So Princeton, all you got to do is follow us on TikTok, which I should get like a notification. So make sure you're following us on TikTok and then just chat like you just did and you're good. And then just another entry into the giveaway. And if anyone hears weird audio levels, please let me know. I was messing with the mix last week and it was a little off. So if anything seems too loud or too quiet, just let me know and I can get you going. Let's see, who did I miss? So we have Ryan Valdez on YouTube. We have Ty on YouTube. We have White Tiger on YouTube. A lot of check-ins. This is awesome. We have Shenny and T cubed. Cool. I think I got everyone on YouTube, so that's fantastic. That's a lot. That's a lot of check-ins. You guys are really turning up. And it looks like we've got Caleb over on TikTok. See you there, my friend. And it's sharing the live, which is huge. If you guys can share the live on TikTok, it is awesome. And let me know if there's any like technical stuff that could be better. that you're seeing, like, oh, it'd be awesome to have this here, let me know and we can get that going. Looks like Michael was able to rip game 1. I will, once I get more set up here, I will do a little bit more play-by-play and card capture on screen, and we'll talk about the games a little bit more, but it's we're just kind of holding on for dear life at the moment, getting through the morning. Kind of got you, Ty, got you, Magnemite. So Princeton, Caleb, Magnemite. Who else we got over here? Who else we got? Needs Books. What's up, Needs Books? I am your grandfather joined. That's hilarious. And Chucho. I see you, Chucho. I got Ty. Okay, I think I got everyone's on TikTok is entered. A couple more coming around YouTube. What's going on? How's it going, Vu? Good seeing you yesterday, my friend. Corey T, Nathan W. And how many are playing Bucky Discard? We'll find out, Delta Island. I would ask Gabe that. I could mess with Gabe and be like, Gabe, I need you to read every single deck list. I need to know how many copies of Bucky are in the event, but I'm sure he's really busy right now. So I guess we'll find out, Delta Island. What's going on, Complex? Good to see you. Happy Saturday morning. We're taking this one. We're gonna touch all 3 meals today. We're gonna go morning, I guess meals, time of day. We're gonna go breakfast, lunch, dinner, morning, afternoon, dinner. We're going all the way. Travis is streaming on 12. I wish I was streaming on 12 platforms, but we're just doing 3 today. We're just doing 3. And Stormy Butt Cream says, did they change the rule about power shuffling after game 1? I think you meant pile shuffling is my guess. And I don't know. I was trying to get some feedback on like what was the climate about pile shuffling. I was actually I'm not sure what's going on over there. I can adjust my I was asking Andrew, I was like, is there, because I think there's a lot of different opinions about pile shuffling in card games. And back when I played Magic a lot years ago, it was like you can pile shuffle, but then you still have to shuffle afterwards. So like you almost don't need to pile shuffle. And Magic's a little bit like, because you can have mana weaving in Magic, it's a little bit of a different, like Lorcana you can kind of mana weave with your like inkable cards, I suppose, but it's like it's not quite the same. Maybe it is, but you know, it's not quite the same. And Christian, I see you over there. Corey T with a sub on YouTube, appreciate that. And then yeah, we've got all sorts of crazy stuff going on. Okay, I got which store is the gameplay? This is all from Lake Forest. Yep. It's really our streaming store. It's the easiest store to make that work. And more time for us to try to get... Oh, you're right, Shennies. We should hit that 100K likes today. 8 hours is a lot of time. And Mama Rin downloaded TikTok just for this. Hey, Mama Rin, thanks so much. Appreciate that. And make sure to follow us on TikTok. And then with that comment, you are entered. Thanks for downloading an app just for Kingslayer. That is fantastic. But yeah, this is all Lake Forest. They are our main jam when it comes to streaming. We used to move it back and forth, but it was like creating unnecessary work. So we just kind of like go for it. And let me make sure I got some folks over here. So Nathan, let me get sure I got Christian here. You're in. Corey, Vu, Caleb, Javak. Yep, cool. Good morning, Evan. Good to see you. And Bolt Action Bear gifting a tier 1 sub to our community. Who got it? Coco Lopez just was gifted a tier 1 sub from Bolt Action Bear. That's freaking cool. Thanks so much for that support. Thanks, appreciate that. Just three, Aaron. Just 3. It's actually, I need to convince you to do to multi-stream, because I'm doing it all natively without using Restream or any sort of like, it's actually not that bad. So I think you could do really well on especially TikTok. Like if you haven't tried it before, like that part is actually pretty easy. So it's easy, kind of a pain to set up, but easy to like turn on. So you should totally do it. Wouldn't think about, yeah, and OBS has like a vertical scene. Vu's gifting tier 1 subs. Holy moly. And Azure. Holy crap, Hype Train is rolling. We've left the station. Azure has resubbed with Prime, and holy giveaways Batman. This is something. We're really starting off with a bang. Full box giveaway. Yeah, Nathan, thank you for saying that. We're on a hype train here too. Holy crap. We're moving. We're moving out of the station. Excuse my language, Disney folks. And Disney little ones, little ears that may be watching. But holy moly, says Mickey Mouse. We are moving, and we've got to feed Sammy treat too. I'm going to keep track of those treats. I actually have some treats she needs to redeem. But we are doing a full box giveaway for first place. I figured, what the heck? Shimmering Skies is going to be a lot of fun, and let's give away the farm. And Flame says, I've got a room for our boy Mike on the Link playmat. Nice. All day stream, Panapa. All day stream. Let me make sure I got your entrance registered over here. Hide the kids, hide the wife, hide the husband, hide the spouse, and we're going all day. Tell them we're busy. Honey, I'm busy. Travis is streaming Lorcana for the next 8 hours, and we have to watch the. Is this the finale set champs? This is the last set champs at Kingslayer for this set. And we are going to work on the glare. Gabe's going to do a glare adjustment between round 1 and round 2. We are in round 1. Let me put that on the screen. Actually, that'd be round 1. Where did that go? I turned on the round 1 and it's like not on screen. That's great. No. Where is it? Oh, it's way down here. Sorry to break immersion for a moment, folks. There we go. All right. And you know what I want to do? Like a down. No, let me put it over on Quack's side. I'm going to put an up arrow so the folks on TikTok can see that he is that player. I know it's kind of like not the perfect use of overlay, but we're doing it. And Disney Girl 22 has entered the giveaway. Welcome in, welcome. We are giving a full box of Shimmering Skies away. I posted it on. I could probably do a better job of continuing the spread of that news across the realm, but we will continue that going. And let's see what else we got here. Sarah Foster, you've entered the giveaway. Thanks for popping in over on YouTube. And Complex, I see you. Got Panapo. We got Persint over there. Nice. You got triple dip. Triple dip is an option. And all day. We're starting in the morning. We're going in the afternoon. We're probably gonna hit the evening. And Mama Rin says, I think I'm following. I feel old. I didn't see a follow notification, but sometimes the TikTok notifications don't work. But yeah, if you're on TikTok, just hit follow and I will know. But let me see. I've already used up my likes for the day, apparently. I just clicked too fast. Oh, needs books. Well, hey, we got the 6,000 likes just from that, so I appreciate that. Mama Rin, I've recorded it regardless, so if you haven't, we'll figure out the following at some point. If you click on the profile, and there should be like a follow button, I think. Jacob Stepp, what's going on? Welcome in. And let's see here. I have to message a friend. Who did I forget? Okay, Jacob Stepp, I need to get you registered. Done. And hopefully you guys are having a friggin' awesome Saturday morning. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out. And yeah, this is a good time. Flame says giveaway, but really here to support friends. A reminder for the giveaway, all you have to do is chat. So I do have that command is enabled, so you can do the like !! Giveaway, and that'll tell you what the giveaway is. But all you have to do is chat, especially on Twitch. It's really easy. It's much more automated. Just by saying something on Twitch, you're good. on TikTok and YouTube, I have to go and record it on the back end just to confirm that you're locked in. And happy Saturday, Bigger Muchiha. Happy Saturday. Great name. Great name. And yeah, this is fun. Hype Train. We hit the Hype Train right off the ground and got some subs in there. So I really appreciate all the gifteds. And this is cool. We're going to be here. It's going to be a long haul in round number 1. And Michael did get game 1. And we are dealing with a little bit of a glare issue, which we will improve. We will fix before round number 2. Eyes up, Alex. What is going on? Nintendo, what is going on? Good to see you. I've recorded your entrance over on TikTok. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. It's going to be a long one. Might as well buckle up, pull up a chair, and take a look at some set champs over Kingslayer. So we've got basically the mirror here, probably close to being 1-for-1 the same list if I would have to guess. Hope Nami tops this tourney today. Nami topping this tourney would be a surprise. It looks like Quack did end up taking game 2, so we're gonna go to game number 3. You know, this is every match matters. But round number 1, like you've had to get up early, you've had to, you know, brush those teeth, maybe hopefully eat something, plan for a really, really long day, head over to Kingslayer, and you got picked for feature match. It's round number 1. This is still pretty high stakes because you need to win. I think you probably need to go. I mean, you want to go 5-1, or excuse me, there's 5 rounds of Swiss, so you need to at least get 4 wins in your first 5 rounds, and dropping an early match. Like there's a lot of pressure, a lot of stress on Mike and Q here. What's up, Eric? What's up, Silent Love? Let me get you guys recorded. We're going into game 3 of round number 1 here. Already on the edge of our seats. Let's see, Silent Love, Eric. And great job. I was complimenting it earlier, but oh yeah, Jeremy, I'm gonna make sure to record you on TikTok. Good to see you, my friend. Is there a One Piece tournament today? If there is a One Piece tournament today, I want to watch, but I can't. But so Eric, let's see. This is at Jeremy. This is at Lake Forest. Yeah, Lake Forest is really kind of our stream store. I don't know. Is note taking allowed in Lorcana? I thought there was weird rules about that. Oh, for life total. He's just doing it for life. That makes sense. When I first saw it, I was like, But it's very clearly for life. And that is permitted. And let's see. Let me get you Jeremy on YouTube as well. And we have at least, I think we capped at 32 players. So we should have 32 players in the event. Let me verify that. 32 players. We could probably cap at like 80 players if we had the room, but we only have the room. Evan says, had to brush those teeth. I hope so. Hope so. We have some pretty clean gamers at Kingslayer. Some pretty clean gamers. No note taking other than lore counter. Yeah, that seems like we're zoomed in on Michael's life total here. And Needs Book says we're trying for 100K. Yeah, we are trying. Let me see what the I don't know if we actually have to hit 100K. Let me look at the goals. Let's take a look here. Ooh, we're already at 41,000. So we just really need like 60K. 60K and we're good. And Lone Rose 20, thanks for the follow. In order to be eligible for the giveaway, you have to be following or subscribed on YouTube, following on TikTok or Twitch, and have chatted during the stream at some point, and you'll be entered into the giveaway. We're starting this off with some low key vibes from the music touch, because we're just waking up. We don't want to just like explode out the gate here. But yeah, as long as you're following and have chatted on the respective platform, you can triple dip. So if you make sure to chat on all 3 platforms and make sure you're following us in those 3 places. And yeah, we're killing it here. Death Him number 14 said, I had to cancel my champs, tested positive for COVID. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Death Him. Hopefully you're feeling well, and hopefully the fact that we're streaming makes it feel like we've got some connection to the event. But yeah, major bummer. Hopefully your recovery is swift, my friend. Evan shares the same sentiment. What's up, Sleepy Bjorn? What's going on? Heathcliff, we are here, and Heathcliff and Sleepy Bjorn 93, you're both entered into the giveaway here. And what do we got? George, what is happening, George? I see you over on YouTube. And Vu on, yeah, 60k easy mode, right? Vu, I see you on Bot and Death Hymn. Number 14. What do you guys think? You guys like the, from the music selection here, do you like this low-key start? It's just real laid back. And Death Hymn says, definitely glad I can watch it. Awesome. Excellent. I'm so glad. Yeah, I'm really excited. This Saturday kind of worked out as being just open enough family-wise to where I was like, you know what? Let's just slam live and let's go for it. And Lone Rose, if I didn't say hi already, good morning. And funny thing is, Mike and Quack practiced against each other a few nights ago. Oh no, and then they get the round 1 pair, so they're like, great. It's Bucky versus Bucky here. Like the music, very chill. Okay, thanks Evan, appreciate that feedback. Appreciate that a ton. And we've got folks turning up to watch some set championship, and it is a Shimmering Box giveaway. And 8 rounds, so we're gonna have 5 rounds of Swiss, and then 3 rounds of top 8. So this is gonna be a good time, and that round timer I think is a little bit behind. We're probably a little bit quicker than that, but with 16 matches going on simultaneously, I have to expect that we're gonna go to time every round. So but we'll see. Sometimes people cook 3 rounds and are incredibly efficient. So we'll see how that goes. And if you are watching on TikTok, be sure to follow. It's not sending me the complete correct notifications on the live, but let me see if it's working. Yeah, okay, so folks are following. It's just not looks like, yeah, Mama Rin, Jacob, Caleb, and Taco Schmacks have all followed, and I did get those follows. They just weren't registering in one of these places. So excellent. Shadowfire, what's up on TikTok? Good to see you. I'm recording your entry in the giveaway. Shadowfire, and we are giving away Shimmering Sky. We're giving away the moon here, and the Shimmering Skies is happening. And there, a follow got recorded. That is awesome. Okay, something good happened. We'll take it. We will take it. And yeah, one thing TikTok doesn't do is give me a good indication of like an activity. There's got to be an activity log on TikTok Studio. Let me see if I can figure that out. Because if you get to notifications too late, activity tracker. If you get to them too late, then you like miss what they are, and there's so much going on. Fitness tracker? No. Okay, that was a fruitless search. And Gilbert Mata, I see you over on YouTube. You have entered the giveaway. Gilbert. And Jacob Kirkup, welcome in. And yeah, you can triple dip. You can enter this thing on Discord, on TikTok, and on Twitch. And we're hanging out, having a chill morning. Maybe what we'll do with the music over the course of 8 hours is slowly ramp up. Just slowly ramp up until we get to the finals, and it's just like dubstep to the max with like flashing lights. Did you ever finish making your Ruby Steel locations deck? No, I did try it. I had tried it on Pixelborn before the end of Pixelborn RIP, and yeah, it was didn't quite have the gusto to make it work. But I did play. The last time I played was right at the beginning of Set 4. I played Ruby Sapphire, like basically like the same. It's basically the same deck. Liking the chill vibe. Appreciate that. Appreciate the feedback. And Jacob Kirkup over on TikTok. I see your entrance. You are in. Thank you so much, Jacob Kirkup. And yeah, don't tell Andrew that we're giving away a box of Shimmering Skies, because he will lose his mind. And we gotta keep that guy happy. Double dip. What's up, Maggot Mud? And I'm yeah, you're good. All the Twitch ones are recorded. And Ioni 100 with the follow on Twitch. Our goal is 1,400 followers today. And we also posted it on Instagram. Excellent. The world should know. The world knows, and we'll probably retweet it a few times today. and maybe even do another post on Discord when top 8 starts. That could be a lot of fun. That top 8 round 6 is really the round, because that's like you win, you get a promo, you lose, you go home, and our pricing is still pretty good. Actually, if I can get a sheet of the pricing, we have 30 players in events. There was 2 no-shows. 30 players. Let's see. Can you send me a photo? And I'll show you guys the pricing. Our pricing for the set championships is ridiculous. When I was streaming last week, and then we pulled up the set champs pricing, and I couldn't believe, we were like, oh boy, we're giving away the farm. What's up, Sasarasi? And let's see who else we got. And Swagmaster. Appreciate the hydration there, Maggot Mud. Appreciate that. I need to go through and update all of our coin redemptions. We've got some fun stuff we can do. And this is 1-1. For those just tuning in, this is 1-1 in round 1. So Michael and Quack are trying to get that first win. They've tested together. They know the matchup. They've played it countless times. And let's see what happens. You might notice some similar cards on both sides of the board. Now, let me work on getting my screen capture up for card recognition. See a lot of Jafar on screen, so let's pull it up here and take a look. And let's see if there's a good way to do this on TikTok Studio, because I'd like to also show the cards, and I'll just cover up my face. So window capture 12. Like, is that even worth putting up? I wonder on the phone, like, is that even readable? Let me know, TikTokers. Let me know, TikTok. Is that worth putting up if we're doing card capture? I'm thinking it probably is. After looking at it right now, filters. Let's look on the right side and crop some of that off. Looks good. Okay, sweet. Yeah, let's just do that. I'll be pulling up cards. If anyone, so the chat can really help me out today on the stream. If anyone, and I'm getting better at card recognition, especially streaming on Thursday, I was paying more attention to cards. And most of them are committed to memory. Maybe half of them. Most is strong. But if there's a card you guys want to see on stream, and you can help me, a lot of times I'll ask, like, hey, what is that card? That would be a huge help. Or if folks end up typing what's on screen, if they're curious about, like, hey, what card is that? Or you want me to pull it up to talk about it, let me know and I can pull it up and we can talk about it. I have it, it's really easy to pull up for TikTok and for Twitch and YouTube. So they're both top 2 from other store set championships, as says Flames. Great players. That's so fun. That's so great to get them on feature match and to have the mirror. I mean, we're probably going to see a lot of Bucky. So some folks might say, we don't need more Bucky and Ursula and Emo Beast we're probably going to see a lot of that today. Maybe not. Maybe this will be the, maybe this kind of forces them to eliminate each other. Got some more entrances on YouTube here. So, Dylan, I see you. And let's see. And Jacob, I already got you. So excellent. Thanks for popping in and tuning in for a giveaway. And got Jacob on TikTok and Shadowfire. Sweet. And thanks, Ty, for that feedback. It is very much appreciated. And it looks like the trades were not favorable here for Quack, and Michael has got quite a board state. Might be unrecoverable here. in round number 1. Round 1 going to Michael seems inevitable. And it's kind of a coin toss in the mirror, and a lot of it goes down to literally a coin toss of who's going to get to go on the play. But we'll see. Not always. It doesn't always work out that way. People just trying to play Bucky before he gets kicked to the errata Shadow Realm, says Heathcliff. 100%. That is definitely what's happening in a lot of ways. But let's see here. How are we doing in the realm? Fun. I need to not open that window again. Moving this to another place. Where is my cursor? Holy crap. There we go. Having to adjust some stream things. Apologize for the temporary outage. What is that little bug that Quack just played? That green character. What the heck is that? And glare will be fixed before round 2 is what I'm told. Cricky. Okay, let me pull it up. Thank you. Spelling is going to kill me. One word. That's what hyphens were getting us. Okay, I haven't seen this. This must be like secret tech. When you play this character, your other characters get +3 attack for this turn. Okay, that's cool. It's like a lord ability. Fun. What intellectual property is Cricky from? He's such a happy looking bug. Such a happy looking bug, this guy. From Mulan, people are adding him in new tech for Emerald Steel. Okay, cool. That seems fun. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Flames. Yeah. Mulan, excellent. And I have I've got the glasses for the stream today, because contact staring at a screen for 9 hours would have been suboptimal. So we're going full gamer nerd today, making sure we're as tuned in as possible and focused, laser focused. And looks like we haven't even dropped a frame. We're streaming, have not dropped a frame, and we're already at 11,000 likes over on TikTok. And make sure, thanks Ty, I appreciate that. And make sure to, you can triple dip. We're giving away a booster box today. We are giving away a box, and it's a big deal. And it's a lot going on at Kingslayer today. It was Bloomburrow released yesterday. Oh, also I haven't even mentioned pre-orders. So we do have pre-orders still available for Shimmering Skies. We got some additional allocation that allows for that, and I think the pre-order link should work on TikTok, excuse me, on Twitch and YouTube. Let's see if it's working on YouTube. Sometimes it's a little finicky, but that's okay. And we got the handshake from Quack. Michael taking down game 1 of our set championships, and moving on to the next round. We still have about 13 minutes until that next round. We'll see how the rest of the field is doing in terms of timing. But yeah, pre-orders are up. What is going on, Britt? Set champ stream, let's go. Are you playing? Britt, are you playing? Are you in the store? And yeah, why not? Why not? You know, I figured this weekend was kind of a good time to do it. And looking at the month of July, I wanted to do a set championship at some point, and this is the one. This is the one. And eyes up, Alex says hello. You are playing. Nice. How did your round 1 go? How are the friends doing in round 1 over here? And triple dipping is back. Triple dipping is back, baby. What's up, Alex? How we doing round 1? Ooh, Brit just cooked me, says Alex. Oof. Hey, while you have time, make sure you can tag in. We're giving away a Shimmering Skies packs and a box for first. So you guys make sure you get in there on TikTok, and I guess you've got 8 hours to do it, so no rush. 2-0, friends are doing great. It's a full and happy house today. Awesome. I baked at best. I mean, I think baking is like a tier up from cooking. The Alex versus Brit round 1. Friend versus friend. That's just, it's tough. It's tough. Sometimes you just gotta take them down. What are you playing, Brit? What are you playing, Alex? Is it just all Bucky all the time, everywhere you look? We already have 100 eyes that hit us over on TikTok. We got a lot of folks hanging out. It is more precise, yeah. I intentional draw the homies all the way to the top. Nice. Imagine. Imagine everyone, the plan is just, hey, we're just gonna ID Brit for 8 rounds. Ruby Amethyst. Fun. Alex on Emerald Steel. Okay. Ooh, you cooked the Bucky? You roasted squirrel for breakfast? Is that what happened? Brutal. Roasting squirrel for breakfast. Rough. Rough indeed. Well, that's great. That's great. And we've got... Our other stores aren't even open yet for the 2 minutes. So in 2 minutes, the rest of the realm will open up. We've got more pre-releases going on at Fountain Valley. Bloomborough product is available at all 3 stores. So if you are Magic folk and you want collector packs or boxes, or the new Commander decks that came out for Bloomborough are all super fun. And this is what's going on today. We've got... Let me pull this up here. We have our set championships going on right now. That's what we're watching. We just finished watching Michael beat Quack in round 1. And first place is getting a booster box of Shimmering Skies. Yes, you heard correctly. A booster box of Shimmering Skies, and you can triple dip. You can enter on YouTube and TikTok as well. And second place gets a bunch of packs. Third place gets more packs. And let's see. Bricks was in Chu's hand. Nice. It was mutual effort win because Alex helped me practice. That's cool. My win is his and Mark's win. Yeah, squirrel. Oh no. That's hilarious. I'm not repeating that. But and giveaway. I see Red Room over on the giveaway. Let me lock that in on YouTube here. I got Dylan Rossi, and then we have blue card, red rum. And what's going on, Katie? Katie, you are in the giveaway on YouTube. Make sure to check it on TikTok and Twitch to get in there. Oh, we got some more over on TikTok as well. Ewan. All right, it's probably Katie as well. Got you locked in. And we have Ty from earlier. So cool. Yeah, make sure we've got 3 ways to enter. We're giving away a booster box for some reason. And packs for 2nd and 3rd place. And just a good time. We've got a long stream. It's gonna be a long session. Hopefully our players play quick and tight and fast, so we can have a nice efficient stream. The both Fountain Valley and Oceanside streams were super efficient and really cranked through the round. So we'll see how they do. We'll do a little. Oh, I need to get my sound effects up. We'll do some applauding when they finish before time. How about that? Let's see, sound effects. Pop that out. So we're gonna do some of this. Oh god, that's loud. So loud. Hold on. Sound effects. Mixer. Hey, whoa, Mitch with the coins. 99 coins. 99 coins. Appreciate that. Oh, look at the alerts are all working. That's nice. Thanks so much for the follow there, Max. And yeah, as long as you follow and chat, which you just did. On TikTok, you're entered there as well. So Max Lindholm is in, and Mitch you are also in. We are doing it. We're doing it live for 8+ hours. We'll see how it goes. And CJ is in. I think I know that guy. Good to see you, my friend. We are streaming our set championships live from our Lake Forest store. We're doing an 8-hour stream. We're going big. We're going ham. And oh yeah, while you're here, I need to ask you another 100 questions about our buy list. And the second dip is occurring. You can enter the giveaway in 3 places. So we're giving away a booster box of Shimmering Skies for first place and packs for second and third. You can enter on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. We are streaming. This is week 3 or something of streaming in 3 places at once. So why not? We're doing it. We stream twice a week on. Generally, we do Lorcana on Thursdays, but it's set championship at Lake Forest, so we had to find a way to make this work. Let me get you in there. LZ Sco, you've been recorded. Mitch, you're in. And who else we got over on YouTube? Holy moly, people are firing in left and right. What's up? What's up, Sean? Good to see you, my friend. And Chelsea, I see your first dip. Randy G. That's fun to say. What's your name? I'm Randy G. That's some swagger there, Randy G. And Chew, I see you on YouTube. And I got Katie in there as well. And over on Twitch, of course, everyone is just hanging out, doing triple dips. Oh boy. Lots of folks. This game does look fun. It is fun. It is very fun. If you want to learn how to play, we know how to teach you. And yeah, Sean, I see you on Twitch. Mitch is dancing already. Look at that. So you should just enter. We had a new guy go undefeated at Sit Champs, new to Lorcana. Nice. Oh yeah, Isaac, someday I hope to do decent enough to game. Someday I hope to be decent enough at the game to play a championship. You should just play. The pricing is really good. You get, like, at least at Kingslayer, you get packs on entry. So you get the experience of playing in a competitive event. You get packs. You get to play with friends. It's at least 5 rounds. So it's pretty good value, I think, for, especially, I don't know, I like playing in games where I'm, like, new because you're, like, learning so much so quickly. And Coffee Hime has entered the giveaway on Twitch. Beehive, Thunder Blizzard, Dat Sneaker Dude. And it's still morning. What up, Slayas? It says Big Tree 1193. And yeah, we've got 30 players in the event. We had 32, 2 no-shows. But 30 Kingslayers are battling for the title. And oh yeah, we've got some more. Whoa. TikTok is firing off over here. Hold on. How am I going to keep... I can't keep up with y'all. All right, Alex, I see you. Boom. And Slug Princess Sunade. I'm being challenged with words. And I have Katie over on TikTok as well. And Bree. And Sean on TikTok. And cool. Alex says you need IG Live too. Holy moly. Quad stream, boss. Okay, we'll see. I wish I could say I'm at work today. Hey, gotta keep that bank running. Hey, the bank closes early. We'll still be here. You can check out top 8, Sean, when you get done with those banking needs. And Mondignore with the giveaway on Twitch. Holy moly, folks are turning up. We have 14 on TikTok, 7 on YouTube, and how many people are watching on Twitch right now? 37 hanging out on Twitch, and there's not even a round going on. 4 minutes left in round number 1, then we will get to. Let me pull this image up over here. We have a lot of people tuned in. There's a lot of people tuned in. Good morning. Good morning, my wife. It's still morning. We've got another hour. New round. The new round is up. We're going into round number 2, folks. We're going into round number 2. What is up, Nicole? On YouTube, let me record your entrance. Nicole, you are in. Thunder Blizzard. On YouTube, Soul UGO. YGO. Let's see, who else we got? There's someone that had a Fallout icon that entered and then retracted. Let's see. Maxon, Lindholm. And Bookworm. Oh boy. You're in. And what else? I think I got Chelsea. Okay, cool. I can't see this user's name. Let me see. Let me check out there. Okay, there. Oh, there we go. It was Diana. Okay, getting you in. in on YouTube. Who else we got? All sorts of craziness going on. We have another hydration. My activity feed on Twitch is now not working. That's fun. Good times. But we're going into round number 2 here. Pairings are up, and I'm going to get those from Gabe. Tanger with the entrance over on TikTok. Thanks for popping in. And good luck to everyone going into round number 2. And, whoa. You guys are wild. This is keeping me busy. Guess we can hide that image and that for now. Whew. Giveaways. Beehive, what's going on, Beehive? Let me get you in there. Hopefully your day is going well. As long as you're subbed on all the platforms, you can triple dip. So YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. You can make sure you're following or subbed on those platforms. Any other subs like memberships on YouTube or subscriptions for Twitch is awesome and appreciated. It doesn't increase your chances of winning, but it does help support Kingslayer and all the crazy stuff I'm doing with content. Which, if you are like, hey, I'm an Amazon Prime member and I don't know how to link like my Amazon Prime, I just put a link in the Twitch chat. You can link your Amazon Prime account to Twitch and then give us money for free, which is freaking awesome. And then you can just give us a Prime sub, and then it supports creators. So really appreciate that. And Lavio with a follow on TikTok. Thank you so much for tuning in on that front. And Nautilus, I see you on the giveaway. And Gun Mage, you are in as well. And we got some more hydration, which I'm gonna have to top this bad boy off here probably before the next round starts. I thought we had pairings. Maybe that's premature. Magnemites, let's go. Let me make sure I got you in on YouTube. Entered. Done. We're running out of things to hydrate with. I think I'm down to my last monster too. That is a problem for stream day. That is a problem. Tarenti, what's going on? You are in. We're going to go to round 2 here very, very soon. This is best of 3. Still in the best of 3 plan. I believe. Check and correct me, but I'm pretty sure it's best of 3. And appreciate that follow. We're at double digits on TikTok over here. Double digits. Just the morning. People are liking the morning vibes. They're liking the morning vibes. Can you check the audio mix? I've heard good things, but confirmation. I'm like, hey, Senya, I'm gonna be just FYI Saturday. I'm gonna be streaming for 8 hours. Like, oh, okay. It's like, I guess that's the day I'm going to my mom's. I'm like, yes, that sounds like a good plan. Double dip from Nautilus. Let me record your entrance on YouTube. And hey, YouTube. The YouTube stream, so there's some, like each platform has some benefits, right? Like there's natively, and how many likes are we at? We're at 13,000 likes on TikTok. Each platform has its benefits. So YouTube, I'm streaming in 4K. So if you're like, I need to watch this stream with the most fidelity and resolution and the most premium experience possible, YouTube is going to have that 4K stream. I mean, the only thing that's actually coming through in 4K is my camera. So if you're like, I need to look at Travis in 4K, which I don't know why you would need to, but that, like, check this out. This is the full screen. This is like 4K premium level. Go to YouTube. If you just want like serviceable with some nice bells and whistles and features and more emotes, there are like some really fancy, fun emotes, like the running gnome. The running gnome is really the best emote on Twitch. And you get this if you're a Twitch subscriber, or if you're subscribed to the channel, and some other bells and whistles. TikTok has some of those features. If you need that sticky, awesome vertical experience, and you're like, man, I just want to watch this on my phone, vertical mode. And then also TikTok has all these other like buttons you can press and likes you can tap. Then you've got TikTok. So it's really, we're trying to meet you where you want to be, and on the content side. And then of course, apparently Alex said I need to also be on Instagram Live, which we've done Instagram Live before. I don't actually know how to export to Instagram Live, so we won't try to do that right now because it might break the internet. But we are triple dipping. And doing the chill vibes. We're doing chill vibes for the morning start here, and we will get to round number 2. Pairings, I believe, went up. Oh, I have pricing. Let me grab that. I'm I'm gonna show you the pricing for this event because it is wild. Okay, that's my download folder. How's the audio sound?
Sorry, it's coming in. Do you have a charger for your phone or your mic?
Yeah, it's actually in that bag right there. All right, so this is gonna be pricing. Let's take a look at the pricing for the event because it's pretty awesome. One thing that was important to us when we were constructing this. Let me hide that until I fix the zoom. When we constructed the pricing, we want to make it so that it's fun to play in the whole event, even if you're doing maybe not as well as you hoped. So there's there's 30 players in the event, so playing into round 5 or 4 or 5, even if you're top. So here's the pricing. Even if you're, I don't know, say 2 and 2, like, do you want to play in that round 5? Well, we have like reasonable pricing for top 16, because you're getting the entry packs, and then you also get additional packs for top 16. So it's like, well, do you want to play one more round of Lorcana to get a couple packs? Like, usually the answer's probably yes. And I'll put this up over on TikTok as well. It's called pricing. Something happened. Where did my alert go? It is hidden. Hold on. Image. I think that. Oh, that's what that was. That was the YouTube sub. Appreciate the YouTube sub. And let's see. Image and pricing. There it is. Cool. TikTok is like, what are you doing? Can't see anything. If folks are curious, this is our pricing for the event. I'll pull that up over the course of the event because people usually ask, especially towards the end of the stream. But yeah, we're vibing with Lorcana on a Saturday morning, and it's probably a great time to refill the caffeine, maybe get a pot of coffee going. Audio sounds good, excellent. And yeah, why not do that? At least top the water off. I think maybe we've got I see a table bumping. But I need a good like be back soon slide, but I don't have one. So what we're gonna do is hop over here to Twitch. We're gonna pay a quick bill so that way we don't have to run an ad in the next round, and I'll get some water. And appreciate the hydrate. Ho ho, we are back. Chill vibes are back. Chill vibes have returned. Who do we got? Lavio Midnight. Let me get you recorded on the giveaway here before I miss it. Lavio. And Midnight on TikTok. Thanks for popping in. Midnight. And let's see here. Tam Tran, long day ahead for them. Stay hydrated. 100%. That's what I decided to go top off the old water bottle. All right, let's see here. Thanks for popping in, Tam. And Albert on YouTube, you're in. And Bolt Action Bear is back. What's up, man? Good to see you. And Unicorn Glitter with the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. We are climbing our way to 1400. Let's see if we can see how close we can get today. And who do we have for round number 2? We have Unknown. We reset our round timer. Good, well, efficient start here. Music's a touch too loud. Happy Set Champs Day, says Robert. The Lake Forest. Being at home sure would. Nice. Yeah, we're hanging. Let's see. Bolt Action Bear is on YouTube and on Twitch. And Unicorn Glitter, yee, go Michael. Michael, I don't know if this is Michael for round 2. Let me adjust the rounds. Let's see who we get. Maybe there is another Michael here. I'm waiting for my pairings. We are on round number 2 of 8. We're doing 8 rounds today, so 5 rounds of Swiss and then a top 8 cut. So we're gonna see who we have for players here, and the glare seems to still be. Hopefully not an issue. We'll see. Chelsea is on the Mickey mat. Nice. Chelsea is in. Done. And on the other side, we've got... Okay, we still have not... oh, it's Anthony on the other side. Gabe did not have a chance to troubleshoot the glare. So he is going to be fired. Fired promptly. And then rehired to continue working the event. He says he'll fix ASAP. Nice, thanks, Gabe. Let's see, Anthony on the other side. Cool. They oftentimes will have the stream up on the TV in the room, and so if I talk poorly about my staff in the live moment, they can probably hear me pretty quickly. Come on, Chelsea, you've got this, says Robert on TikTok. And fun. It looks like Amy, I got you over on YouTube for your entrance. Thanks for popping in. And thanks for sticking around. If you want to stick around, we're going to be here for 8 hours at least. Probably. I guess if we have like a hyper efficient Diablo right out of the gate, that's a good start. Good start for Chelsea. Good start. Oh, we get the timers going. And a Bucky. She's here to win. She's here to win. She's here to top 8. Taking no prisoners. And Unicorn says, hi, Magnemite. Bolt Action Bear, did any of your stores do the new MTG pre-release last night? I did pretty all right in it. Got TikTok is wild. It's detecting inactivity. It's like, well, I am super active right now. I couldn't be more active. Sorry I missed that, but sometimes TikTok attacks me. All 3 stores did Magic pre-release last night. But yeah, so it was very busy at Kingslayer stores. I think we had over 130 or 140 players playing Magic pre-release across the 3 realms. What's up, Lifesong? What's up, PJ's Fishing Adventures? Let me get you in there. Lifesong, how is life going? And PJ's Fishing Adventure. We are doing a chill vibes morning stream to get our set championship going. And double bucks. She is not messing around. And PJ, I see you over on TikTok. Thanks for checking in. We're giving away the farm today. We are giving it away. 1 Shimmering Skies booster box at a time. I mean, and Anthony doesn't have a terrible hand either. Or terrible board. What's up, Rick? How's it going? And Slug Princess sent a rose, and Mitch sent a cap. Love it. And maybe my live goal is like too extreme. Let me see if I can adjust my live goal down to can I edit? We're gonna switch up to the Tiny Diny, and we just need 20 of them. Let's try that. Cool. PJ's in, and this is game 1 of round 1 with Chelsea and Anthony. And Robert says, "I love that Chelsea's playing such a great game right out of the gate." Yeah, she is on curve and hitting her stride. So best of luck to Chelsea and Anthony, of course. Why is it doing that? It's weird. And cool. I think I'm caught up. On everything. This is fantastic. Whole New World being sung by Anthony. Let's do a little play-by-play. I think we got time. There we go. Sweet. Chelsea's been working on that emerald from the beginning. Awesome to see it play out. Wish you could be there, Dave. We wish you could be there as well. But hey, thanks for hanging out with me. It's super fun to have folks vibing. And let's see, Robert, getting you entered on YouTube as well. Thanks for hanging. Love your work. Love looking through your portfolio. That was super fun. JP Gaming got you in on YouTube, so you've entered the giveaway. First place is a Shimmering Size booster box. Second place is a set of steak knives. Just kidding. Second place is 6 packs, and third place is 3 packs of the new set Shimmering Skies, which comes out in 2 weeks. We do have pre-orders available still, so if you're like, hey, I still need to get my boxes in, there's a link I'm posting. Pre-order. Right here. I will share it on YouTube and on Twitch. And it's on our website, kingslayergames.com. Click the pre-orders tab. We have boxes available. We also have a new buy list that we just launched. Still kind of beta testing, but just launched yesterday. I posted it in the Discord. So that is something you can check out. If you want to, there's Lorcana cards that you don't need anymore for a deck you don't want to play anymore, or any of the really 8 games that we do buys for, you can take a look and log in, and you can see our buy prices immediately for cash and store credit. And we are fine-tuning the process for that, so but take a look. Happy Set Champs Day from Lorcana Fanatic. What's going on? Good to see you. See if that one's working over there. Did I get my triple dip on here? Yeah, Nintendo, I did get your TikTok entrance. I'm pretty sure. Let me verify. Yep, Nintendo, I got you on your TikTok. And happy Set Champs Day. This is kind of the last week. I think it is not kind of. It is the last weekend for Set Champs, I believe, for this. And Gabe is on glare duty for Chelsea's board, and he's putting out some fires. Dan and Lily, what's going on? Good to see you. But yeah, Gabe is putting out a couple other fires, and once those fires are put out, he's promised me he will solve our glaring issue. And Dan and Lily, you're entered into the giveaway on YouTube. We're giving away a booster box of Shimmering Skies. Don't tell Andrew. He will not be happy. He will not be thrilled. And yeah, I got you. Got you, Nintendo. Right back. Bless right back. And we're going glasses today. 8 hours of contact staring at the streams. Doing tri-stream would probably end me. So, round number 1, and you know, despite Chelsea having kind of the perfect start that she wanted, the Steel Song is it's kind of taking over the board state here. So we'll see what Chelsea can do for round number, or for second half of game 1 here. Yesenia, my wife Yesenia, was like, "Are you going to eat at all during these 8 hours?" I'm like, "That is unclear. I've not planned that out. So I may get a food delivery, which would be phenomenal, and I don't deserve it, but I'll take it." 13,000 likes on TikTok. Our goal for the likes on TikTok, for those of you over there supporting on that, 60K likes, and then we hit some goal and get some points or something. So if you're hanging with us and you want to like give us some extra likes on there, that's for fun. I'm also here for the giveaway live song. Nice, I got you. Yeah, as long as you all you have to do is type and send any sort of message on YouTube and TikTok, and I will catch it and record it, and you'll be entered into the giveaway. And we have Steel Song versus Emerald Steel, which I think, if I remember correctly, this is the Steel Song matchup that they want. They want to be going against this deck, I think. Does that need to be an added gnome coin reward alongside hydrate? Would be to eat food? Probably. I just like I just don't. I usually have like one meal a day. It's my like kind of my. I'm so busy, and I used to do like when I was losing weight a couple years ago, or 3 years ago now, and trying to shed down, and so I was doing intermittent fasting or just like straight fasting for. And I got really used to just skipping breakfast and lunch and then just eating dinner, and that kind of worked. It kind of works with my. Kind of is just like how my body works now. So I sometimes will snack or have like something in the morning, but yeah, the food would pile up. Okay, we've got Big Cindy, I think is what the people call her, coming down. Coming down for Chelsea here. Shift 5 as resist 2. And whenever you play a song, this character may challenge ready characters this turn. Yeah, food reward. I just need to have like a little dispenser of food, but probably not. I probably don't need that. But yeah, for chill vibes, we're still in the morning hours. Round number 2 over at Lake Forest, and Chelsea and Anthony going at it here. Really efficient event so far. Gabe is just crushing it. He got this thing started like super on time, and round 1 finished basically right at time. So I think the players know how this works, and they're trying to have efficient matches. And Chelsea's gonna pick up here and go to game 2, and we'll see how she can fare in game 2 here. And let me update that on the. Anthony's up 1-0. Let me adjust the sizing on that. Cool. I think, is Chelsea triple sleeved? That looks like some triple sleeve action going on over there. That is a safe way to play the game. Safety first. Safety first. And yeah, 3 gifters. It's quite a lot. And Wally World, thanks for popping in over on TikTok. We are streaming Lorcana Set Championship live, and we're giving away a booster box of Shimmering Skies. I was gonna say Shivering Skies. Let me make sure that news has spread. Making sure the news is out there. And yeah, we got San Diego Comic-Con going on this weekend, so we've got some of our community members are down there doing Comic-Con things. And going into game number 2, can I center this thing? Let me take a look. What if I don't want to do that font? Let me do a different font. Yeah, it's kind of gross. Ooh, this is some of our fonts are loaded in here. That's cool. That did not work. It's interesting. Can I center it? And outline color. Doing a little stream maintenance here while they get started for the resolving mulligans for game 2 of round 2. Let's see if we can't. A little bit better, and maybe it doesn't need that opacity in the back. Let's fix that. Oh no, it needs that background opacity. It kind of needs some of that, doesn't it? Like if these were on separate layers, it would make my life easier. Okay. Putting that up there. Yeah, we're gonna do a little stream maintenance here. Oh no, what happened? Huh. Well, I just lost like half of my on-screen stuff. That is interesting. What's up, Eric? Good to see you. You showed up right when I broke everything on the stream, so you can see a couple things. Why is that all in the wrong place? I literally lost all of my layers while streaming, but that's okay. How's it going, man? Hopefully Comic-Con is going really, really well. I'm going to get this my layout fixed here in a moment, hopefully. TikTok looks fine. Just gonna move that down a touch. And then everything broke. Back to my katanas. I tried those Sorcerer Arena sleeves and they're not it, so sticking to the corners rip so easily. Got it. Yeah, I guess. And Jedward, see you in there. Eric got you over on YouTube. I don't know what happened to my whole layout got like tanked. Where's my camera? Like, somehow my whole thing is just gone. My camera's like disappeared. Lorcana, see you there. Oh, I see you on TikTok. You are in. And like all of my layout stuff just disappeared. I must have like deleted them somehow. Weird. Fun. Super cool. It's not in the not used on the stream one. Yeah, I just deleted everything. Mickey. I already have the window capture up twice. So weird. All right, here we go. We're doing it. We're gonna rebuild it. We're rebuilding it from scratch. It's like, hey, what does it look like to build a whole layout on the fly? Well, you're in luck. You're in luck because we're gonna do it right now. It's fun. So fun. So weird. Player text. Why is there player text twice? I can't wait to watch the replay back. K Smalls 94, thanks for popping in. Can't wait to watch. I guess we join the bandwagon and say second dip. Nice, Diana. Nice. Let me get you in there. Hey, it's a good thing we're streaming in 3 places, so when I screw one of them up. I can't wait to watch the replay and figure out what the heck, what button did I push that like deleted my whole overlay. I'm about to get on a yacht and play Lorcana at SDCC. Nice. I've seen some of the photos of the Lorcana boat. That sounds like a lot of fun. Have a great time. All right. What did I do? Wonder if it's something with TikTok Studio doing weird things. But I lost all of my my player text folder is just gone. Are we back? Are we back? Okay. I think we're back. I don't know. I think OBS is having some major cratering issues at the moment. So let's we're gonna figure it out. I think we got everyone back. Whew. I guess OBS can't handle the smoke today. Can't handle the smoke. But we're gonna try to get it back going. Can we get it back? I think we're back on YouTube. We're back on Twitch. And appreciate the follow. Appreciate any support we can get right now, because things are wild. Okay, I think we're back. And I don't know, something must be going on with OBS to where it is unable to really really love the let's see here. Looks like we're back on Twitch. So we lost it there for a moment, but we're back. I think we're everywhere live, hopefully. I don't have any drop frames. Please be working. No, it's on my end. Yeah, I don't know. Something really strange happened where, like, a whole scene, like, vanished. But I think we're back on TikTok. TikTok technically never went down. So, points to TikTok. I think the feed to TikTok went down, but it's kept going live. So, hey, points for that working, kind of. Have you seen any Shimmering Skies cards traps? I have seen some. I have not committed any of them to memory necessarily, but yeah, over here, we're here, but no stream playing. It's back. Okay. I'm not quite sure where that player drew to, but I'm trying to fix a lot of things at once at the moment. So bear with me. I need to get my frames back. Let's see. Let's start with that. Okay, we want that image. I'm going to be basically rebuilding the stream on the fly, so I apologize if I'm not able to read chat, because something wild is happening. Our timer is up, but not running, so let me hit start on that. It's probably, honestly, more like 1800. It's probably around 30 minutes. So let's get it. We got to get our overlays back on everything, so bear with me while I repiece the this wild craziness going on. Background, good. Mic, good. Stream feed, good. But let's get our frame in here. I'm going to do a little bit of talking to myself while I fix all the frames and everything. Breaking immersion while we reconstruct the stream. Cool. Okay. More or less. All right. Let's get the chat going. Yeah. Eyes of Alex says the stream dipped out. 100%. Yes, it did. We, yeah, we lost something, like a bunch of my overlay stuff just like deleted itself, and then the stream went down. So that was so cool. So fun. So nice when that kind of stuff happens, but I think we're back. So apologies for the temporary outage, but I think we're back, and we're gonna make it work. We're in round number 2. It is Chelsea versus Anthony. Let's get our player text going. I'm not sure if it's still game 2, but that is unclear. Maybe the team watching can help me out with that. And John Grabowski, I'll get you entered into the giveaway here. Let me do that so I don't miss it. Done. And we have some more. Have some more on the left over here. Cool. Hopefully we've regained stability. I don't even think it was an internet issue. I think it was just like OBS doing all this wild streaming. And we got a handshake from Chelsea there. Looks like Anthony was able to get it in 2 rounds. Well done, Anthony, and well played, Chelsea. And we've got time for me to fix everything else and rebuild on the fly. So why have we completely lost player text? want it to be a duplicate always. That's not what I want. Okay, there's that. I want to duplicate this, but oh, here we go. Paste duplicate. All right, that's better. Coming back together, folks. Beehive is saying, did you see the left player drew to change the whole game? I didn't see it because I was in the middle of doing a lot of things. The time difference between here and TikTok is crazy. JP Gaming, what do you mean? Is there a delay? Is it because it's super delayed? Set Champ Saturday, says Brandon. What's going on, Brandon? Thanks for popping in. And make sure you're entered over here. And JP Gaming, I think I already got you. Excellent. I clipped it. Okay. Yeah. I'll take a look. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about the game to know if there was an effect that allowed him to draw two, or what the situation was, Beehive. But if anyone else wants to watch that, the link is in Twitch chat. You can take a look at that, but I don't know enough about it. I could ask down to see what the circumstance was. Can I copy that link? Doesn't let me copy that link. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna do some. It's a very big delay on YouTube. Okay, got it. Yeah, I don't actually know if there's a way for me to fix the delay. Maybe there's a card off board. If you see right player drew to not just the left. Okay. That's helpful. Let's see, where is my browser? Oh, I lost all my widgets. Okay, I need to do my 6K Muse widget. Which this is, yeah, like the whole thing just like absolutely cratered. That was awesome. Okay. It might have been a sad beast. Might have been a sad beast. So we're gonna check. What is up? What is up? We're hanging out. The whole stream cratered. We got back. And we're gonna find out. Yeah, one of the problems with Beehive is if the player doesn't, if their opponent doesn't call a judge and like there's a misplay in the middle of the match and the match is like resolved, you know, depending on the game that you're playing, there's like different things that you can do. Like this is probably just a warning, is my guess. I'd have to look at the comprehensive rules for drawing extra cards, but if it's after the fact, then it looks like they're going over right now. But what's up? What's up, Andrew? 12-second delay on here compared to TikTok. Okay. Yeah, that is definitely because the stream crashed and things are happening. But so TikTok's a little bit faster, but about 12 seconds. Good to know. I don't know. Yeah, if the opponent doesn't call it out, then yeah, nothing to do now. I just want to keep an eye. Yeah, appreciate that, Beehive. Yeah, I don't. And you were catching that as like I wouldn't have caught it anyways if we were paying attention because I don't play it often enough. But and CM, appreciate the follow. But if yeah, hopefully your opponent can catch it in the act. I'm keeping it fair, 100%. Good eye, says Funkatron. Appreciate that. What's up, Funkatron? Good to see you, man. And I don't know if I can get rid of delay on without stopping and restarting, which I don't know if I really want to do. But yeah, let me get our other browser overlay up since the whole... I must have hit some key that deleted everything. Or, I don't know, something weird. Something weird happened. Okay, sweet. Something weird happened, Andrew. I deleted everything. And like I was in the middle of streaming, fixing like a text box, and like my whole overlay like deleted except the stream match. So I was like, okay, interesting. And then like OBS just like doosh, shut off, and like it was just me and the TikTokers talking to each other. Ooh, I have food over here. I didn't even realize food just appeared. I guess I should probably eat. But appreciate that. Good eye. It was a draw for the Tragic Beast. It was a draw for the Tragic Beast, is what I'm told. Let's look up Tragic Beast. Let's take a look. Saturday morning stream is a hot time, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, we had a lot. I mean, everything was going super smooth. A lot of folks checking in. There was no Tragic Beast on the left player side. Was on Chelsea's side. We'll get to the bottom of this. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Talking with boots on the ground about this. Yeah. I wonder if... Is there a way I can discard the delay without stopping the stream? I don't think so. I think I've looked into this before. We're just going to be delayed. It's going to... If you want the live up to the second vibes, TikTok's the place to be. Otherwise, will be about a 10-second delay or 12-second delay. But that's probably livable. But we're going to go into round number 3 here soon. I'm not quite sure what the round timer was because my round timer deleted itself. But is there anything else I'm missing? Let me look at my other overlay. This one, like, maintained itself pretty well. But yeah, we're hanging out. And that's round 2. Round 1 was so nice and smooth. We're all, like, talking about how nice it is to be, like, streaming in the morning, listening to some chill vibes. And then round 2 just, like... flew off the like we hit the hype train and just like flew off the cliff and crashed into the side of the mountain. But that's okay. I think everything is working. For now. For now. Whew. Fun stuff. It's time to eat. 1 second. It's time for some bagel, some chips and salsa. Cruz Clark with the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, and my Twitch alerts aren't making noise. That's fun. That's so nice. Let me check. Was I in the wrong place? Oh, I need to get my alert window back. That is why. Browser. Alerts. Aha! Alerts have returned. Hopefully. I can test them out. Let's see if I can test them out. That's when you have to. That's what happens when you have to rebuild the entire overlay on the fly. Holy moly! Holy moly, Batman! Let's go test it out really quick and see if the alerts are working. Emulate follower. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, those alerts are on Twitch. Never mind. Yep, I guess someone's gonna have to follow me on Twitch for me to know if this alert is working or not. If only someone out there would follow us. But I'm gonna grub down here, turn the mic down a touch so you don't have to hear me chomping too much. But chips and salsa and a breakfast bagel. Appreciate that, Beehive. With the follow. It's real. Appreciate it, Beehive. That's some good salt. That's some spicy salsa. Whew. But what's going on, Cam? Are you playing in the event? I imagine you're playing. There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better. It's too bad we don't have something to throw on during downtime in between matches. We could put on, I could show videos of me doing the vlog stuff, I suppose. You could watch me eat. Could be, yep. Quick game of Valorant, yeah. That doesn't exist. Some stream highlights. Yeah, we've got some stuff. We got stuff to play. That's a good idea though. I didn't think about that. I see you, Cam. I see you on YouTube. Let's take a look. And yeah, we're triple dipping. Triple dipping. Going into round 3 here probably pretty soon. Trying to see what's happening in the conversation. I wish I had a mic. Yeah, no Jackbox. Can't play Jackbox anymore. That was so bad. I don't know if anyone's in the chat when the Jackbox happened. Oh no, Aaron, you weren't there. It was like month 2 of streaming, and everyone was like, let's play a game. And I suggested, maybe I suggested, or Oscar suggested Jackbox, and we played Fibbage, and we opened it up so that people on Twitch could see the code to enter. And so we're assuming there were just some bad actors, but like half of the responses were just the worst expletive descriptions of objects and things. It was really bad. It was bad. Big mistake. Big fail. I've made many mistakes in my life. That one's going to be in the top, at least in the top 100. I've made a lot of mistakes. Love how I can see Chelsea and Anthony walking through the plays. Is the delay that's on YouTube also on Twitch? Or is it just YouTube? What's going on, Perez? I see you on the YouTube entrance, and we record that. Perez. And I see you on TikTok, too. Thanks for tuning in. And we're going to go into round number 3 here very soon. And, yeah, part of the plan was to potentially do some gaming in between. But, oh, we got table 1. Table 1 sign is down. But we'll see how the night goes. How the day goes. How the morning. Oh, we left the morning. The morning is gone. Anyone in the chat excited for Bloomborough? Bloomborough is happening. We had pre-release last night, and there are pre-releases going on at Fountain Valley. I think maybe just Fountain Valley today. But it's good times. Very, very busy store. We had, I think, over 130 players in stores yesterday playing, so that was super fun. Super fun to see. And is Chelsea rebuilding her board state? We're all hanging on for dear life. Getting ready for round number 3. How big? This set championships. What's up? What's up, Simon? This set champs is, and as long as you're following and chatting, you get entered into our giveaway. We're giving a box away of Shimmering Skies and packs of Shimmering Skies. Sorry, Andrew. You might have just tuned in. Might have just figured that out. But we are giving away a box of Shimmering Skies for first place, 6 packs for second, and 3 packs for third. And yeah, all you have to do is follow and chat to enter on the 3 platforms. We're streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. And you basically can triple dip. So, but we have 30 players in this set championship, so 5 rounds of Swiss, and then we're going into top 8. Oh, good on you, Barchenny. They're trying to figure out the glare. Indeed they are. Which I think they had totally picked the right table to stream from. So for like 2 or 3 weeks, we had a perfect glareless feed, and then I think they put the table back. Let me take this off. I think they put the table back. Yeah, so they're trying to figure out the glare and misplay. But I think we've been trying to troubleshoot glare for a while, and then somehow we brought the glare back. So rounds 1 and 2, we've had some glaring issues, and hopefully they resolve that ASAP. And Gabe, we trust. To be fair, this event has been started super on time and has been running very efficiently. So we'll go into round number 3 and we're cooking. And I got food. That is a plus. And I wonder if I wish I was a fly on the wall with ears so I could hear all the conversations happening at the gate. The Gabe, Anthony, Chelsea conversations are probably very good content. We can just imagine. To a degree. And Fam Yossi, see you over there on YouTube. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, you can enter 3 times, so you might as well check out the stream in all 3 places. And you are in. In Gabe we trust. Hear all the trash talking. It's such a supportive and loving community. It would be kind of like it'd be a very gentle form of trash talking, but it would be interesting to hear. I mean, I think it's like the hot mic coming hot. I think it's one thing to be like to explain what the board state was, but because we have the luxury of being able to just like go back and watch it, you know, we can kind of see what happened. Hot mics. When we first, some of the first times I streamed on Twitch back 8 years ago, when we were doing Magic, we would stream our weekly events at our Fountain Valley store when it was over on Mount Herman. And and there was one time where like we had the stream and we forgot to turn, well actually a couple times we forgot to turn the stream off, and I would get home because it was streaming from the computer at the store and like a feature match. And I got home and then realized, oh no, I left the stream on, and it had just been like sitting there broadcasting for I don't know, 6 hours or something. It's like, oops, well. And then, but yeah, because there was a mic at the table, people would forget that the mic was on, and then they would, you know, talk about significant others or other people in the room or people that had left, and it was like, oh no, this is really bad. So you have to. Looks like we have round number 3 pairings. Let's do it. Okay, cool. So Gabe has resolved the issue. Thank you. There was a warning given, and I think when I was explaining it to Gabe, I did. Cool. We're going to go into round number 3. We'll get pairings here soon. And hopefully the Galarion was fixed. Yeah, Anthony, let's see, looks like... yeah, opponent... Okay, Chelsea said no harm done. Anthony got a warning for that and to be careful. And no harm done. We're moving forward. It may or may not have affected the outcome. He was up a game... I think that match may have been in the bag anyways. It's hard to tell without looking back at it a little bit more purposefully. But we'll see what happens here. We're gonna have we'll have players in a moment here for the next, and we're gonna go. My phone won't play both Twitch and YouTube streams at the same time. Ah, no, the stats. That's that would be. That's actually, I would be surprised if it worked. That would be cool. All right, timer started. We're waiting to see these. This is not Chelsea and Anthony, so we're gonna wait and see the. Where did? There we go. Okay. This is left player. Oh, I don't. I just want to rename this. Yeah, a lot of fun technical stuff, which is kind of bound to happen. This is the round timer. This is the right player. So we'll see who's playing in round number 3. Coming to you live, And I think the overlays, let's see how TikTok is looking. I didn't rebuild the, see the round timer is there, but the player text I need to rebuild. So we're gonna do that. Doing that soon. Oh, and they also need their timer back. Where did their timer go? There we go. Sweet. Everything is coming back, folks. We have Kevin. Kevin's on the Maleficent mat, and Mariah is on Rapunzel. What's up, Mariah? What's up, Kevin? We're in round number 3 officially, and yeah, excited to see these matchups. Good luck to Kevin. Good luck to Chelsea. Not Chelsea, Mariah. And enjoy the match. Both 2-0 going into round 3. That's exciting. Exciting to see those results from these players. And it looks like we have the Emerald Steel versus Amethyst. Emerald Amethyst? Is that what that is? I think so. We have a Chernobog followers. Let's pull it up. Let's do some card capture. If I didn't delete that as well, which maybe I did. Looks like I did. That is okay. We're gonna get that back. Let's see here. Window capture. Bringing it back. Aha, okay. Please, technology world, work for me the rest of the way here as we jam through. The lore counter is impossible to see. There we go. We got it. I know, Gabe's probably wanting to throw me off a bridge right now for all the stuff I'm giving him, but appreciate you, Gabe. Doing great. But I'm going to have him see if we can get the lore counter. We use the spin downs, but yeah, under 30 players ends up, or 32 or less, it ends up being hard to do two game matches because the breakers get weird, as Andrew's saying. Yeah, I frequently ask the player or ask staff to try to make sure the lore counters are on the shot, and then when the players play, like we need to have like a taped off section to say like lore counter must go here. Fam Josie, I see you over there on YouTube, and make sure that you're entered. Yep, gotcha. And TikTok is still hanging on. And we're here, TikTok. We're here. Diablo versus Diablo is happening. And what's up, Van Dam? Good to see you. Thanks for popping into our TikTok stream. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we could go to best of 2 potentially after after the set champs, but I think best of 2 works better in larger events. But I think even, honestly, I think even in the larger events, it's been pretty mixed reviews on if best of 2 is a format that we should enjoy. Looks like Big Cindy is going to attack into Diablo there. Merlin the Rabbit on Mariah's side. When you play this character and he leaves play, you may draw a card. Okay, so we got a little bit of a card draw mechanism there. This is game 1 of round number 3. Coming at you live from Kingslayer Lake Forest. And we're going 8 rounds. We're going the distance. Double Diablo for Kevin. Famdris says, are wins still heavily favored for whoever wins rolls? It's not talked about as much. I've noticed, at least this season, I feel like it hasn't been brought up as much. But it's definitely, you know, I don't think there's a single deck, there's not a deck in the format that says I want to go second. And it looks like Kevin is out of, has just the 1 card in hand. And drew 2. Cricky coming down. And when you play this character, the other characters get +3 this turn. Another Ursula coming down for Mariah into a Merfolk. Curse Merfolk says when this character is challenged, each opponent chooses and discards a card. And I think Mariah gets to draw a card off of that. Yep. Kevin's going to quest up to 7. Mariah's going to draw a card. I think there's cards drawn for Diablo there. Is that how that works? Yeah, so every time Mariah draws a card, then Kevin gets to draw 2 essentially because of the Diablo's really nice engine. Mariah's going to quest up to 6. And she's going to ink a goat to play the location. What is that location? I can't remember that emerald location's name. Find it though. Hidden Cove, thank you. Hidden Cove, characters get +1 attack and +1 health. Toughness, I think this is the game. Hidden Cove, thank you. Pretty nice. The way Mariah's board state looks, it looks like nothing is at that location currently, but everything is a little bit askew, you might say. And game 1 of round 3 here. Pretty big moment in this tournament for both these players, being 2-0 at top table on feature match. Nice, clean, crisp work by Shaggy Dog today. Thanks so much for Shaggy Dog's dedication to the crown. We have a Jafar coming into play. Let's take a look at Jafar. So Jafar reads shift 2, and during your turn, whenever this character banishes another character in a challenge, you may draw a card. So playing the Jafar and hopefully banishing some characters to get some more card draw. Swinging Diablo in at to do some damage to the location. Cheeky move, Kevin. And Mariah's going to draw her 1 card and make some decisions here about where she wants to place. Probably going to be moving her characters to the location to give them a boost. Ooh, Diablo coming down. And moving all characters to that location, it looks like, is what Mariah's doing. And what is Mariah going to do? She's questing up to 10. And passing the turn. Kevin's going to go untap here. Draw a card. And has 4 cards in hand. Hitting a lot of card draw engine off the Diablos. Hello, TikTok. Just making sure you can see me. And yeah, we're in round number 3 of set championships. We have lots of giveaways going on, so 3 different winners will be selected. You can enter in 3 places: TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. All you have to do is chat and be following us in the respective platform to be eligible to win in those platforms. And yeah, we've got lots of folks tuned in. Really awesome start. Hit the hype train just too fast. Flew off the rails, landed back on the rails, and now we are in game 1. And as soon as I say that, it looks like we have a little bit of a stutter from the screen. But Marquito27 with the follow, and we'll get that feed drops out every now and then from time to time for a few moments. But thanks so much, Marquito, for that follow. And we're going to get those folks back here very, very soon. But this is a good reminder. We are giving away lots of things. Booster box of Shimmering Skies, packs, 6 packs for 2nd place, and 3 packs for 3rd place. And we got the match back here. Excellent. Let's see. What's Kevin thinking about here? He got so still there. I was like, oh no, it happened again. So Jafar is going to quest. No, Jafar's going to swing into Ursula. And I believe he can do something when that happens, right? So he can draw a card whenever you banish another character in a challenge. Cool. Card drawn. Pulls up a Bucky. Do you guys still do Pokemon? We do Pokemon 3 nights a week at different stores. Kenny Garcia has entered the giveaway from TikTok. Thanks so much for popping in. And yeah, all 3 stores have Pokemon events, and we sell Pokemon in all 3 stores as well. So we do have pre-orders up for on KingslayerGames.com. You can go to the pre-orders tab, and you can see what we have available for Pokemon pre-orders. We also have Shimmering Skies pre-orders are still available in that same place. We streamed Pokemon on Mondays, and that was the first time we'd streamed Pokemon in a long time. And it was super fun. May not be like a weekly staple that we do, but something that definitely encouraged. The Pokemon content, machine that exists on planet Earth is massive. So if we want to tap into that, and continue to grow our Pokemon front, that'd be a lot of fun. But only so many resources in a period of time. What is going on? Shiny Ricardo Garcia on YouTube. I see you. Shiny Ricardo Garcia. You are in the giveaway. As long as you're subbed to us on YouTube and following us on Twitch and TikTok, you'll get 3 entrances. You can triple dip. Triple dipping is happening. And it looks like Mariah's going to go ahead and draw a card, play a Diablo. She did not tap lore for that. Is there something I'm missing? Maybe it's irrelevant. Potentially. Ink, not lore. She did not tap her ink for her inkwell. Yeah, it feels like game. Kevin has a lot of card and board advantage at this point. And Grab Fam Scratchin' just followed on Twitch. What's going on, Grab Fam? And thanks for popping in. All you have to do now is chat to be entered into the giveaway on Twitch. And you can go do it again on TikTok and YouTube. But what's up, Grab Fam? And Kevin dealt with that pretty easily. And now just kind of playing out the turns. The only advantage that Mariah has here is if she doesn't know Kevin's deck one for one, finishing this game out to let to see what else he's holding on to might give her some future knowledge for some mulligan strategy. So future knowledge could be gained here. And I just realized my stream on TikTok is a little askew. Oh, I don't want to move that. No, there we go. I think that's better. Much better. Oh, and you can't actually see the card because I have the follower goal covering that up. So let's move this card over here. Much better. Perfect. I just have to be over here a little bit. And oh, we do lose that alert, the viewer rating. So many bells and whistles on TikTok, and to fit them all in one spot is kind of a tricky maneuver. All right, round number 3, and that goes to that was to Kevin for game 1 of round 3. So Kevin is up 1-0. And let's see what happens in game number 2 here. So players are going to shuffle up, resolve mulligans, and we're going to get to game number 2 of round 3 in mere moments. Nice beats. Grab Fam Scratches says, by the way, I am John Grabowski on TikTok and JP Gaming on YouTube. Okay, excellent. Nice. Way to get that triple in. What's up, Oscar? What's going on? Heyo. You've made it. You've made it just in time. For game number 2 of round number 3 with Mariah and Kevin. Mariah is down a game to Kevin. Kevin is up a game. And Mariah is wearing her Kingslayer shirt. Love it. Good luck, Mariah. Kingslayer, I think it's time to make some green Kingslayer shirts for Lake Forest. Yeah, she has no cards in hand and no draw mechanics, so ink doesn't matter once she plays the card. She top decked. Yeah. Makes sense. Very stylish indeed. And Aiden, what's going on, man? How's the stream going? It was like round 1 was super smooth. We just like cruised. Hopefully the music. Yeah, let me know if I think I fixed our music levels, so the sound mix should be a lot better. And my mic is in a better spot than Thursday. But round 1 was awesome, and then OBS crashed in round 2, and so like we had like this momentum of viewership on YouTube and Twitch that was like growing and scaling, and then it was like shut down. So I fixed it, and I think we've reached stability. TikTok, by the way, stayed live the entire time. Yeah, let me know, Aiden. Let me know if my mic is peaking at all, or if audio could be fixed or adjusted. If it's peaking, or if the music in the background is too loud or too high. If anyone actually wants to give me some feedback on that, it'd be good to know so I can adjust, because we've got another 5 rounds after this. We have another 5 rounds of Lorcana after this, so we might as well fix it now. All right, Mariah's going to be on the play here. This song's a little bit too wild for me. We're gonna skip it through. What's up, my guy? Ooh, look what we got here. Hold on. Look at this. Coming from the side. Oh yeah, cold and refreshing. Thanks, guys. Cold and refreshing. We're going to make it, guys. We're going to make it. All right. We're going to make it. Woo! Mic and audio sounds great. Okay, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's go back to the big screen. So we have a Cursed Merfolk coming down from Mariah. Let's take a look at what that does. Yeah, we're doing some more laid-back vibes, too, in terms of the music choice. I'm trying a new channel for music. And I think it's kind of nice, especially for like the early morning and like early afternoon vibes. Cursed Merfolk says whenever this character's challenged, each opponent chooses and discards a card. So it's pretty awesome because, you know, for those that are newish to Lorcana, this card has been great since it was printed. And you can quest for it for 2, but then if your opponent wants to remove it, they're going to give you a card. So it's really, really awesome start from Mariah. Let's see what she does here for turn number 2. We had a Diablo from Kevin come down. A baby Diablo, baby bird. When you play this character, you may look at it, put each opponent's hand. So this one just gives you an idea of what your opponent's holding, but it's really there to shift into big Diablo, or I think that's why it's there, to shift into big Diablo. And Mariah's second card, I'm actually unfamiliar. What is that? What is that Amethyst card that Mariah played? I'm not familiar with that one. Or I am and I forgot. Made something. Thank you. Magical Maid. Okay, so Magical Maid is just a 2/2/2/2. Just a body. Mash buttons, what's going on? Welcome to the mash. Keep mashing. Thanks for the monster, babe. And Rye. Keep on mashing those buttons. And rocking and rolling. So Magical Maid is there, and she got the card draw. I'm sure the Cursed Merfolk died there when I wasn't looking. Bucky is in play. Mariah's going to go ahead and ink the Cricky. And she's questing with Magical Maid to go to 4. And plays out an Emerald card of which I am unfamiliar. The card pool is small enough that sometimes I can just quickly... Aha, Kit. We're playing Kit Cloud Kicker. And when you play this character, you may return chosen opposing character with 2 or less to that player's hand. That's cool. That's a nice tempo play. I bet that's great in this matchup. Is exactly why you want to have that card. And I'm supposed to remind y'all that are watching on TikTok to share the live stream to help promote our growth on that side. We have over 200 views on the stream today, which is freaking rad. We have 21,000 likes on TikTok and 3 gifts. So Slug Princess sent a rose, 2 roses. Mitch sent a cap, which is awesome. And then Robert also sent a rose. So thanks so much for that and for liking and following on TikTok as we're growing on that platform as well. And yeah, we were cruising through. Kit Cloud Kicker is in play. Mariah's going to go ahead and draw to start her turn. And she's going to go ahead and sing to draw some cards. That was her inkwell from last turn. Kit, Cloud Kicker, and the Maid are going to quest up to 6. Gabe and company are doing fantastic today. Looks like another Churnerbox Followers is being played into the inkwell. And Madam Mim comes into play. And when you play this character, you banish her or return another chosen character to your hand. So Mim is really in play to bounce things. And bounce things. I don't actually... Did she bounce anything there? I don't think she... Oh, she bounced Kit, potentially. Ah. The joys. Mariah was reading my mind. Yeah, bounce Kit. Okay, sweet. And I have a buy approval. My team is tagging me in to do a buy approval. I'm going to pull that up right now. Should we approve someone's buy? Basically, that just means someone's selling cards at the store and I need to go in and approve it. Wonder what they're selling. Let's take a look. Some Pokemon cards. A Mew EX, a Charizard VMAX. Nice. We are approved. I will always buy Pokemon cards. Which leads me into our discussion. We have a new buy list up. It is live now. I posted the link on our Discord, so you can check that out. I will also, you can just hit exclamation point buy list if you want to go look at it. It's a brand new, it's a new website separate from our other site. You can go in and put the cards in that you want to sell. It'll give you a price for cash and store credit. Go ahead and hit submit, and then that goes to our team. Bring the cards in, drop them off. We'll go through and process it, and then we can pay you either cash, Zelle, or store credit, whatever you prefer. That was a game-changing Ursula getting rid of the grab your swords. Ah. That is good. And it looks like Kevin's forcing discard of Cursed Merfolk. Mariah is out of cards in hand, but add 11 lore to Kevin's 1. And Mariah's going to really want to get some favorable top decks. And she did draw Diablo, which is pretty good. That is a pretty good card to top deck. And she is going to quest 4 up to 15. She's in a pretty good place right now. It's kind of interesting that I don't quite know the logic behind when she plays the Diablo out, why not to represent what lore she spent. But maybe I'm not understanding it correctly. So Kevin got to draw a card off of that challenge. Ooh, we blew past our follow goal on TikTok. That is cool. I need to set up a new goal. It's time to set up a new goal. We got to 450. Let's go up to, wow, that was loud. Let's go up to 4. Let's put it at 500. Let's shoot for the moon. That is so loud. That was so loud. Goal updated to 500. Oh, the other thing I realized is not here is my my other goals. My other goals. Kevin Drew. This is pretty dicey here. Mariah's just got the one character that can quest for 1, and she's at 15. So the stall is on. We are stalling out. And for those of you hanging out, watching us, thanks so much for tuning in to our set championship. The first time we've ever streamed a set championship. First time I've streamed on Saturday in a long time, if ever. And I think for Magic we did. Unless she were shifting onto some small Diablo, she could be exerting the ink. Kind of sloppy, but she definitely has enough. Okay. Got it. Okay, so I am... it is fair to assume that maybe it should be represented. But if you're... Yeah, I guess if you're tapped out, like, I understand the... Yeah, there may have been a card on... Yeah, that might have been... Jeremy saying inking strength instead of holding it. Yeah, there may be a moment there where it felt like she had enough of an engine, and then inking it ended up being suboptimal. But, oh, we did have 2 cards in hand. So that is actually, I did not realize that Mariah had 2. So that's fantastic. And what is this Amethyst card? That just got banned, or no, it's there still. Oh, Kevin did it. Okay, going up to 6. There's nothing right now, and she's on top. Oh, I see. Got it. It's Belle. Thank you. All right, so Mariah's got a Belle in play. Had shift 3. But when you play this character, move up to 3 damage counters from chosen character to chosen opposing character. Cool. So, you know, let's her move some stuff around. Really, the key here is it's going to allow her to quest for 2 next turn, but she's still going to be 3 short. And Kevin's engine is rolling up. What's up, Max TCG? Thanks for popping in. We are streaming Lorcana, our set championship, live from Kingslayer Lake Forest. And that was removed, so it looks like Kevin is gaining some momentum in the play here. And the top deck, I'm not sure what top decks Mariah can pull to have enough of answers, but 2 cards in hand. It's not completely done. She also used it to take out the Diablo, which was good. Okay, nice. I think, if for nothing else, for the content, we are definitely rooting for Mariah here so that we can get a game 3 of round 3. She's going to throw a card in her Inkwell here. And pass the turn. What could she be getting on 6? What is she inking? What is she holding in her hand to have on 6 here? Kevin is going to quest up to 15. And say go. Mariah's going to draw. Yeah, also, what is the other card where Isma is the ink? Yeah. Turn-box followers, and I'm at a Mim to bounce the followers, just for fun. The Isma Shane cost 6 as well. And replaying the followers. So this prevents Kevin from winning right now, because he would have to get to, you know, you can't go to 20. But it also doesn't. Yeah, that's going to be game. Fist bump from Mariah and Kevin. Well done from both players. Kevin's going to move up to 3-0, and Mariah's going to be at 2-1, which still puts her in contention for top 8. She just, at this point, would need to win her next 2, and 4-1 should I think at 30 players, 4-1 should be a lock for top 8. So, so still rolling through, still making it happen. I'm going to be right back, and then we're going to go into kind of some hangout time until we have round number 4. But good match there for Mariah and Kevin, and I will return in mere moments. We are back. JP Gaming YouTube 1, nice. Or YT 1. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Looking good. Looking good, folks. Well, we've survived round 1 and 2 and 3. And Kevin was able to pull that down 2-0. Let me turn the music down a little bit. But how's everyone's day going? How are we doing so far? 3 rounds in of 8. How's energy levels and the vibe check? Appreciate the welcome back. And yeah, think everything's rolling pretty good. I'm tempted to solve our delay issue by I wonder if there's a way to. I'm gonna select stream. Yeah, definitely that. What is a way to refresh it? But I think it's probably satisfactory enough. But yeah, I think we're in there. We're in there, and I think our timer's probably pretty reasonable. We still have like 10-15 minutes before we rock into round number 4, and it's getting pretty dicey. Round 4 and 5 are the final rounds of Swiss before we cut to top 8. So every round matters. We've been moving through with reasonable pace. I mean, the fact that we're at the end of round 3 and it's not even 1 yet is really good timing. So appreciate everyone for tuning in and hanging out while we hang out and cruise through set champs. I think everything is looking good. Yeah, checking the timer. I wonder if there's a way. I'm gonna look up and see if there's a way to close the gap on delay. File settings advanced. Okay, let's take a look at that. Okay, we're turning off a stream delay. Hold on a second. Hitting apply. See if that improved delay. All right, let me take a look at a couple things here. Might as well troubleshoot some stuff while we're in between rounds. Why not, right? Where is this? Cool. I think our delay might have improved. Let's take a look. 929, hit refresh. I think it's about 7 seconds on Twitch. Let's take a look at YouTube. After I watch my own ad. Let's see here. Timer 907. Yeah, that YouTube delay is lengthy. The Twitch one is like pretty reasonable, but YouTube specifically has quite the delay. Okay. Good to know. But hopefully everyone is doing well in their set champ tournament. I know we've got a lot of folks in the event that are oftentimes watching the stream. So hopefully you guys are having a great time. And PJ's back on TikTok. And I'm showing 21K likes, which is darn good. It's darn impressive. And let me see if I can get let me get the link to standings in the event. That would be fun. Ooh, actually, let me see if I can log into the Melee account. Am I logged into the Lake Forest account? I'm probably logged into Oceanside. I am logged into Oceanside. And sign in. Lake Forest. Your active tournament. Today is the 27th. Yeah, let's pull up and look at standings, yeah? Might as well. Let's see, window capture. I won't pull this up on TikTok because you probably won't be able to read it anyways. But here is... actually, I lied. I'm going to pull this up on TikTok as well. Window capture 10. So this is standings after 2 rounds. So the undefeated players going into this round were... we had Blake, Mariah... Oktober was 2-0. Afruz, Lee, Mar, GeneX, Wargness. Those were our undefeateds going into the 3rd round. So we'll see. And actually, does it show me standings after? Yeah, I don't have standings yet until this round is completed. But that's where we're at right now in terms of standings. And yeah, and WSG J-Bone, you've entered the giveaway. You are in, my friend. And well, we're in it for the long haul. We are in it for the long haul. And I guess the one thing I could do, I've considered doing, the easiest option would be to queue up for Hearthstone games in between. Since Pixelborn is gone. MTG Arena, I could update MTG Arena. Do they even have, I don't even think they have Bloomborough on there yet, do they? Let's see if I can update MTG Arena. That would be more Kingslayer appropriate, would be to play Magic in between rounds. But I don't think Bloomburrow's out until I think for pre-release they still, at least from what I remember, they still like defend stores and try to funnel folks into that location. But we'll find out. Let's take a look. Updating Arena. And just ask Danny. Danny, just gonna ask, what are you up to today? What's up? What's the weekend looking like for you? And I've entered you into the giveaway. You've entered on YouTube. Just ask Danny. You're in. And remember, you can enter on TikTok and also, of course, on Twitch as always. Big Daddy Wyant has entered on Twitch. So thanks for popping in. And yeah, we're gonna take a look. Oh no, I can see Magic Arena is trying to go full screen. I'm not even going to mess with that. That Magic Arena client. Let me see. Is Bloomborough out on Arena? Bloom. Let's see here. There's a streamer event. Bloomborough launches next Tuesday. Looks like it is out on Arena. Oh, it's an early bird event. Maybe? Set chance for the win. Double dipping for Twitch, but I don't have TikTok, says Josiah Parker. Well, let me make sure I got your entrance in over on... let's see. Let me name the sheet the right thing. And we're in between. It's kind of like going to or watching a MMA fight. Like, you've got your main events, you've got your like side events, And then in between that, you got some filler. And I don't have dancing girls, so in between now and round number 4, we're making do. But Josiah, I'm gonna enter you in the right location there, and this is set champs. And make sure I got WSGJ Bone. I think I say that right every single time. Or wrong every single time. And Just Ask Danny says, "Hey Travis, happy Sweat Champs Day on TikTok. You are recorded on that side as well. Just Ask Danny." And I have to remember to repost on Discord and Twitter when we go into top 8, because that is the match. I could get those messages ready. Might as well, since I have some downtime. So let's do that. All right, we put that. And I'll get that queued up, because we're only we have 2 more rounds. Those are gonna go quickly, and then we're gonna go straight into top 8. It's good. It's happening fast. We're at 1 o'clock, and we are cooking here at the end of round 3. We should be starting very, very soon. And let's take a look at Twitch. I want to look at something really quick. A lot of store championships going on. Yeah, some good stuff happening. And let's see here. Yeah, we're going into round 4 soon. I was checking on Twitch to see what else is happening on the realm of Earth. And we have Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro plays Lorcana set championships. Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro. And we've got Versus Games in Florida. We've watched them before. They have a set championships going on as well. Then you have us, and then a couple other stores. Official ICG, Everything Games US is playing as well. Yeah, that's a good turnout. I mean, if I'm Disney Lorcana and I'm looking at Twitch right now, I think I'm pretty excited to see that there's multiple stores. Yeah, there's 5 stores streaming set champs right now, which is really fun, really cool. Some good layouts too. Yeah, and so giveaway happens after the finals. So we'll be jumping into the basically right after the finals. We'll run the giveaway. I'll combine all the entrances, and then we have a thing that we do for our giveaways, and it happens during the stream, right after the stream. So we'll get to that. We'll get to that soon. So Hosea Parker with the sub on YouTube, appreciate that support. Yeah, for those on TikTok that are hanging out, make sure to share the live there and hit those likes. Those likes are helping us grow on that platform too. And Blue Bonfire just lost to Bucky. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, Blue Bonfire. And make sure you're following on Twitch or YouTube or TikTok. That ensures and locks in that you're eligible to win the giveaway. So just chat to enter, and then make sure you're following in order to be eligible to win. And Cyber Shorty, hello. The moderator is here, everyone. Everyone, best behavior. Our moderator is here, and she'll take you out at the knees. So you gotta be careful there. But welcome, good to see you, Cyber Shorty. Hopefully you're having a great Saturday. We never stream on Saturday, so this is super fun and unique for us to be able to do this. And set champs is a big deal. Howdy, all over the realm. Make sure to moderate. I need to make. What's up, Kyle? What's going on? Good to see you. Gamer moments are coming. The hopefully life is good. Shiny Ricardo says, don't forget to like the stream. Thank you for the reminder. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to hit the like button. Helps us grow the realm one like at a time. And why am I dressed so fancy? Yeah, I was like, what do I was thinking like set champs, summertime, maybe I go, you know, just wear like swim trunks only was one thought I had. And then I thought like tank top. And then I was, you know, I was looking through the closet. I thought Ducks jersey. I think maybe for the top 8, when we get to top 8, the Ducks jersey might have to come out. But we are streaming, Kyle. We've come so far, Kyle. Back when we streamed back in your day, back in the old days, just on Twitch. Now we're on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, all simultaneously, right now. And it only broke once. So I think we've got our one fail of the day out of the way. So I think we're probably in pretty good shape. But yeah, I figured it was, you know, this is a set championship is important business. You have to take these moments seriously. And yeah, and then I'm wearing my glasses just because contacts for an 8-hour stream or maybe 9-hour stream can be a little rough. And don't forget to like the stream, says Shiny Ricardo. And yeah, shalom indeed, Cyber Shorty on TikTok. And yeah, for those of you, TikTok is there, and it's actually kind of sticky. Like, it's kind of nice to, if you're hanging out, you know, catching some vibes. Watching it on your phone is pretty fun. But hello, I want to win something big for once. All hail Kingslayer. Appreciate that, Quack. And thanks for letting us watch your match. That was super fun seeing you on stream. And let's take a look. Let me make sure that you are entered in the giveaway. Let's see. Nope, we got you on there. QUOC Tran, you are in. Cyber Shorty, you are in if you would like to be. If not, no worries. Maybe today will be the 24 hours. I think I owe you guys a 12-hour stream. I mean, honestly, if we get to like, if we push 10, I think if we hit 10, we go 12. Because I owe you guys a 12-hour stream, and I might as well get it out of the way. You know, just get it out of the way. If the event is done, I'll just stream playing Hearthstone or Magic Arena or something just to like get across the finish line. Today is the day. When do I get my check for helping found KG String? Yes, everyone send your checks to Wost on Twitch. He did found or was a part of the founding team that got probably the first like 400 follows on our oh, I need to add that thing back because I freaking deleted the overlay. But we're at, let me find that alert really quick. Wost was one of the founding commentators on the stream. Legendary. And we are going to go into round 4 soon. We were actually just waiting for that to start. So if anyone's like, why is Travis just rambling constantly? We're going to fix that. But let me get I need to get the little thing that pops up and shows our goals. I can find it. Predictions, no. Oh god. Not activity feed, not stream info, not chat. Quick actions, aha. Manage goals, there it is. Copy, add a browser source. There it is. Aha! It's back. So, of these 1,300 follows that we have, which is pretty awesome, pretty great. I think Kyle was probably responsible for a few hundred of those at least. Wouldn't you say, Kyle? And why is this thing... That looks terrible. Like, why is it so wide? I'd like to customize the progress bar, please. Just let me choose the... At one point in time, I could adjust the width correctly, but iced ST8 with the follow there. Appreciate that. See, look at you moving that progress bar. You are moving. You single-handedly moved the progress bar a little bit there. You're 1,000. Oh, and look at that. And we got a Sammy treat. That's our second Sammy treat popping off. Jim Tario with the giveaway entrance over on YouTube. Thanks for popping in, Jim. Jim Tario, you are in. And yeah, Ice-T is here. Welcome in. I'm just gonna call you Ice-T because that's what it looks like when I see that. At least 1 or 2, not 100. No. I think you've got some more follows than that. I love how you talk about how serious the set champs are as Mariah juggles dice on stream. Hey, someone's got to take this seriously, you know? You Disney folk all just trying to have fun all the time. Just trying to, like, be supportive of each other and be kind and loving. Someone's got to be serious and really, like, lay down the law. Looks like we're going to go into round number 3 here. Think science. And let's see if we have any info from Boots on the Ground. Pairing round 4 is happening. Let's get this going. Let's get back to business, folks. Enough of this horsing around stuff going on. Let's reset our timer and let's play some Lorcana. Let's play some card games. I'm gonna start the timer now just because I always forget to start it later. And we'll see who is on stream. Yo, what up? Indeed. And I think I got everyone there. And shalom, shalom, shalom. We're doing it. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing something. And this is climbing. We're climbing the taking over world plan. And let's see if we can knock those. There's a couple other streamers streaming Lorcana on Twitch right now that, you know, that have some more views than us. I'm just going to say it. Some more viewers at the moment. And I think once we get started and start rolling in, we can compete with those folks. Oh, they're rolling. The viewers are rolling in. They know the rounds are paired. They know it's time to watch. And I mentioned this earlier, but if you do have an Amazon Prime account, you can link that to your Twitch account and give us, like, free money. So that's always a great way to support us. If you do have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account. You can support us with that. You have to just check in every month to support it, to, like, make sure it gets, like, allocated to us. But that's, like, super, super helpful. We have 41 subs right now, which is really, really fun to have that. And appreciate everyone's support. And there also is a YouTube membership if you're like, I'm on YouTube, I don't do subs. On Twitch, you can support us in that channel too. Or you can just hang out and watch as we go into round number 4. Getting pairings from Gabe here very, very soon. Ooh, it's Blake versus Michael. Blake versus Michael. Left side. Right side. In Gabe we trust, says Andrew. In Gabe we trust. Andrew's in the chat. Kyle's in the chat. We're bringing the old gang back together. We just gotta wake up Anthony and get him in here. In Gabe we trust. He's doing pretty good. I think I have the pairings inverted. Actually, I think Blake is on the. I think I have him on the wrong side. Maybe there's a repair. I don't know. I need to go for, like, a run. A lot of sitting today, guys. The boys are back in town. You're gonna be seeing Greg tonight. Fun. Yep, gotta have some good hang time. It's a board game night at Greg's. We're so back. We're here doing some Mickey Mouse shenanigans, but we're back. Hold on, where's my Mickey at? Just for you guys. Where's it at? What's this thing called? Image 3. Okay. There we go. Mickey Mouse shenanigans at Kingslayer is happening. We were streaming Lorcana on Thursday, and I was my 4-year-old nephew, cousin's kid. I don't know what you would call your cousin's kid in a way that basically I'm like an uncle. My 4-year-old nephew watches the stream from Texas where he lives. And I was putting Mickey on stream and hiding him on the stream. Board game night, yeah, product research. I just want this to be the thumbnail when people are browsing on Twitch to be like, what the hell is going on? What is going on? Also your cousin. Yes, I guess it's just my 4-year-old cousin. Cousin once removed. 1st to 20. Thank you. My cousin once removed. 4-year-old Caden, anyways. My cousin-in-law, my nephew no, I don't know. I'll see your cousin. Make Mickey dance. That something I probably cannot do very easily with too many clicks. Yeah, nope, no, I don't think we're, oh wait, hold on. No. It's not, can't happen. Mickey can't dance. I like how there are Mickey sleeves on demand, by the way. Look at that synergy. I'd just say cousin. I'm just going to appreciate that first 20. I'm just going to say cousin. My little cousin, I was putting Mickey on the screen, and then I would make Mickey really small and hide him somewhere and make him find it. It was adorable, all right? All hail our new god, Mickey. He stares into my soul. Nice. What's up, Steven? I think you said hi earlier, and I missed it. This is, yeah, we're just going to leave this here the whole time. Just kidding. Let's see. To verify the pairings. Nope, repair. Oh, they were drawing. Okay, so Blake and Michael drew, but Alex and Danny. So Alex is on Tink. So we were having a change up here. Let's get this Mickey Mouse stuff out of here. And then on the, okay, sorry. So on the left side is Danny. And Alex is on Tink. Okay. Good luck to Alex and Danny going into round number 1, or excuse me, round number 4, game number 1. And let's see if I can keep up, because these players play fast. It's window capture time. I have to do everything myself, Kyle. Everything myself. Sometimes I have a caster that helps, but let's do this. Rapid fire Lorcana casting. I may need help from the chat. My first cousin, once removed, loves Lorcana. He likes the Stitch cards. Nice. I need a gnome in my Mickey costume. Yeah, if anyone... there's going to be moments where I don't know the cards on screen, and I'll do my best to use my memory to have it tell me what they are. But if not, I might ask the chat for some help with cards. So here we go. We are live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, going into round number 4 between Danny and Alex. Top table drew those goblins, those gnomes, those elitist gnomes with their intentional draws. Just kidding. But here we go. Danny and Alex. Love keeping the lore in the center. Love the mats. And here we go. See how this goes. Best of luck, Danny and Alex. I'm going to restart the timer since they just started. And we have Turn Box followers. To lead it off. Coming into a baby Diablo. There are 30 players in the set championship today. True question is, do you have a pile shuffle count for the stream? I do not. I do not. But you missed, Andrew. You missed or you were here for the misplay. I think you were here for that. Yeah, I kind of talked about my pile shuffling thoughts. Well, I guess I don't know if Kyle's still hanging out, but back in the old day, I feel like pile shuffling was like a mechanism to like help randomize or mana weave, but then you still have to like, rifle shuffle or whatever you want to call it. You still have to do another like 7 shuffles in order to get a good randomization. But Lorcana players and One Piece players, boy howdy do they love their pile shuffling. And we have Diablo shifting already and a Bucky in play. So this is the card that is being errated. Goodbye, sweet friend. Goodbye, sweet squirrel. This is the last time we may see you on stream because you are being effectively banned for future. You were too good. You were too good. And not fun to play against. Yeah, and one of our staff members says, I did not know intentional draws were a thing. I found out today. Yeah, that's because we are predominantly a casual store, so we don't ever, it's not very often that we have moments where intentional drawing happens. I don't like pile shuffling. If you give me the cut after pile shuffling, I'm definitely shuffling a bit more. Yeah, you definitely, I feel like, this is me, old school me, been in the game for a decade. I feel like if you pile shuffle and present your deck, like that is not sufficient randomization. But hey, who am I? Who's to say? Who you know? I've never been good at card games. I've been around them for a while. I feel like that's just a vibe. But I played against One Piece players, and it was like pretty common that they would pile shuffle and then present. And I was like, oh, is this like what you guys do here? It's not random at all. Thanks. I agree. Especially if it's weaved to perfection. But it is, like, I feel like for One Piece and Lorcana, like, mana weaving isn't as important of as high of a concern, so I think the culture is different, but I think it should still be, especially in a competitive event, just shuffle your opponent's deck. Unless it's Pokemon, because I think the Pokemon rules are if you shuffle your opponent's deck, they can still shuffle it again, or something. There's some weird rule, and then you could end up being, like, you shuffle their deck, they shuffle your deck, and you could sit there and just, like, pass decks back and forth, shuffling. And then, and there's a rule in Pokemon where if you don't want your opponent to touch your deck, you can call a judge, and the judge will cut your deck for the other player. I'm sure judges really like that. Okay, here we go. We're getting back in action. What is the, what location does Danny have on the field there? But we have a Jafar down, and we've got Bucky. And Jafar says, during your turn, whenever this character banishes the character, in a challenge, you may draw a card. And it is Queen's Castle. Thank you for the reminder. And appreciate the game. Let me move this alert towards actually the game piece with the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that support. And you've entered the giveaway. Fast turnaround on that mat. Castle should have 3 damage on it. It says Beehive. Well, they're playing fast enough that it's going to be impossible to, maybe that was a late message, but the castle's been eliminated. And Alex has got a good amount of control here with Bucky, Sad Beast. And we're doing 5 rounds of Swiss, and then we're going to go to top 8. So one more round after this round, and we're jumping right in. What is the other steel card in between Jafar and Bucky? Is that a blue, or what is that? Aladdin, thank you. So shift, discard a location card, and whenever this character quests, you may banish chosen item. Yeah, it's really up to the players to maintain board state. Like, there's not much I can do from here. In the old days when we would stream and I was like physically in store, I could like run out. I'm sure Kyle remembers this. We'd like run out the door and be like, stop, stop. But it's really impossible for us to do anything other than comment on the fact that something happens. And there you go, guys. 5 plus top 8 is what's happening there. And yeah, it looks like Alex is going to be, barring any be prepareds. Looks like Danny is out of cards as well. That's that is why people are. That's why That's why Bucky got fixed. Is because not only is Danny behind here, but he doesn't have a chance to really do much because of all the discards that have happened so far in the game. So not enough of an engine to really interact. Yeah, and Aladdin banishing chosen items is really cool. And Alex is going to quest up to 18 lore. And I'm sure Danny's going to have one look at his top deck and then just scoop up into game number 2 here. Maybe not. Maybe not. We're tapping a lot of cards. It's like Danny's got a plan here. I've never seen so many Lorcana branded sleeves before. Yeah, they, we got to be prepared in. Okay. We have a stall, folks. We have a stall. Maybe we spoke too soon? Is it possible? And Alex is just 2 away and lots of cards in hand. And we're going to need to keep getting some favorable top decks from Danny here. Can he do it again? Can Danny stop him again? Yeah, what a top deck, not winnable, but nice. Yeah, okay, we're going to go into game number 2 because we got to 20. All right, Alex is up a game. We're going to shuffle up. Let's do the pile shuffle check. We're going to do the pile shuffle check here. Are there any pile shufflers in between games? I think that was the rule update, I think, right? Is there's no pile shuffling in between games. I think that was an actual rules update. We'll see. Alex is up 1-0 in round number 4. We've got one more round after this, and then we are going to top 8. And the real match that matters is that really the 6th round. Because if you win round 6, if you're lucky enough to play in round 6 and you win round 6, you get the top 4 promo, and then you have a chance at the mat. Not that round 7 and round 8 aren't important. They are. But round 6 is the money round. That's when your prizing goes way up for winning that 6th round. I want to get card sleeves made for my YouTube channel. Nice. So you can get I know Dragon Shield, you can get them made. They're expensive, but we got custom Kingslayer sleeves. They just end up being like, I think they're like $50 a pack of 100. So it's expensive, but you know, especially if you use an oversleeve on them and you want to get them made for a YouTube channel, that's a great idea. Are they giving those out for free? I'm still confused on the sleeves. I think the people just really like the art, especially like our community is a lot of hardcore fans. So like Disney fans that have been going to Disneyland their whole life, and they go to Disneyland during the week, and then they come play Lorcana, then they go back to Disneyland. So like every square inch of their bodies and cards, front and back, all need to be representing their Disney fandom like 100% of the time. There is a puppy sleeve that you can earn through League. Yeah, for sure. And Cyber Short, if you're still here, maybe we'll go to 12 hours. But that would be like, if Yesenia is still at her mom's house, if I'm still breathing after 8 hours, and if we hit that 12-hour stream, that would be epic. And I think we're, this is near, yeah, we're in Orange County, so all of our stores are in Southern California. And this store and our Fountain Valley store are like within 30 minutes, 40 minutes of Disneyland. Maybe we're going 12 hours. We might do it. I could hop on my family's Minecraft server because they've been bugging me to work on. I'm building a night market that isn't very built, but I could do it. My family's Minecraft server is pretty awesome, so I could do a tour of the family Minecraft server and show some of that off after the stream. If I really want to get to that 12th hour. I could play Hearthstone as well. I think the Minecraft could be a lot of fun. The sleeves so far have been really low quality, but I've heard they're upping the quality for Shimmering Skies. Nice. Friend of Squirrel says, dude, Alex that works at your store is the GOAT. Nice. Friend of Squirrel, you've entered the giveaway on YouTube. Just make sure you're subscribed to us on that platform to be eligible to win. Friend of Squirrel. Yes, Alex. We have 2 Alexes. They're both amazing. You're probably referring to the one at this store, which is Lake Forest. He's phenomenal. I 100% agree with you. I mean, they both are. But truth says the short one. Truth says the short one. Okay, Alex starts off with an Ursula. Danny missed a turn 1, a 1-drop, which I don't know how many 1-drops his deck plays. Or maybe he did, and I just missed it because I was not paying attention. Gonna go ahead and play down a Maleficent. Not that one, this one. So Maleficent's down. When you play this character, you may draw a card. And Alex is gonna go ahead and ink an Ursula. And play out a Bucky. And the other Ursula is going to go ahead and quest. And both players are at 1 lore. Danny draws a card. It's going to ink. Both players are 3-0 going into this round. We know he plays Chernobog Followers as a 1-drop. I don't feel like Ruby Amethyst tends to play more than that anymore. Merlin comes down for Danny. And I'm personally on Team Danny here because it definitely makes it a little bit more fun for all of us if there's additional games. So Merlin comes into play, and when you play this character, and when he leaves play, you get to draw a card. And so many of the counter Bucky decks just need to play card draw stuff because you're discarding so much to Diablo and this whole build. Oh no, what was I brave enough to say? Like our community is a lot of hardcore fans, so like Disney fans that have been going to Disneyland their whole life, and they go to Disneyland during the week, and then they come play Lorcana, then they go back to Disneyland. So like every square inch of their bodies and cards, front and back, all need to be representing their Disney fandom like 100% of the time. I was brave enough to say it. I was brave enough to say that. This is truth. It's all truth. It's all true. I appreciate the clips. I'm on Team Danny because I'm tired of the squirrel. That is also a good reason to be Team Danny. Those poor squirrels, man. What did squirrels ever do to deserve this type of treatment? There's more squirrels in this tournament than there is at Twinkle Park down the street from my house. And there are a lot of squirrels there. Okay, we got a removal spell coming from Danny. And Delta Commander with the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that support. You are our 1,114th follower on our climb to 1,400. So thank you for that support. Yo, X Baja 619X, you're in. IG Mark Anthony, you're in on TikTok. Let me make sure to record your entrance for the giveaway. IG Mark Anthony. You are in. Thanks for popping in, guys. And this is big. This is big. Round number 4 as we crawl towards our set championship, or sprint towards our set championship victors. We have a Merlin and Maleficent with some damage counters on them on Danny's board. He is at 2. Little controller here. No one's really running away with the lore to start. This game, this is anyone's game. This is anyone's game. Both players have a mitt full of cards and are struggling to really take off to attack the lore. And I believe that's Robin Hood coming down. Robin Hood is here. And during your turn, whenever this character banishes another character in a challenge, gain 2 lore. And when this character is banished in a challenge, you may draw a card. So this is going to give some card draw to Alex and some potential lore earned. And double dipping Mark Anthony, see you on YouTube as well. Let me make sure to record that, and you are in. Boom. And appreciate those follows on TikTok as we work on our goal over there on that platform. We are at 454, which is pretty cool. Our goal is 500, And that's oh, on TikTok I completely have the screen blocked for that. Totally my bad. Boom, there we go. TikTok can view now. Viewing is available. Another Queen's Castle coming in play. I had the standing screen up on TikTok, so my bad, TikTokers. You should yell at me. Yell at me all the time. Oh, and Cyber Shorty, I like how you have that little moderator symbol next to your chat on TikTok. That's pretty cool. And you have this little wrench on Twitch. You're just all the power, all the power. Robin Hood is going to. Is that what is that steel card? Is it some sort of a removal spell? So not a grab your sword. And Bucky is going to. It was a grab your sword. Okay, thank you. Grab your sword dealt 2 damage to each opposing character. Very, very effective. But both players are really just going with control and seeing, before attacking the lore total. Who are you to Kingslayer Games stores? I'm the store owner. Yeah, so we have 3 stores in Southern California, and earlier we had done some content and some streaming in the beginning of the company's history a number of years ago. Be prepared coming from Danny. So we go from grab your swords to be prepared. This is just like pew pew, just taking each other's boards out. We're gonna run out of cards here. Someone's gonna lose from milling. But no, the Queen's Castle is gaining some lore every turn. So that is a nice, there's at least a timer on the board for Danny's Queen's Castle. But yeah, so we started doing more content more heavily. We opened our 3 stores, like a new store every other year for store 2 and store 3. And then this year I decided, instead of opening more stores, to focus on connecting with those stores and building the communities. So we stream at least twice a week on Tuesday, Thursday, and then this is our set championship. So we have our streams set up at our Lake Forest store in Orange County, and then I just hang back and post up and do commentary. So, and usually it's pretty casual. Like our communities are kind of casual first before competitive. So, but this is a more competitive event, of course. But what do you do, Delta Commander? What kind of games are you playing? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Do you play Lorcana, or what card games do you play, and where do you reside, or where do you play at? Oof. Double Queen's Castle are in play here. So Danny's going to be gaining 4 lore per turn. Double Queen's Castle versus double Emo Beast. That is something. Let's take a look at that. So this is if Danny's able to move any characters to the Queen's Castle, he's going to get some extra card draw. But the Queen's Castle, just by default, are gaining him 2 lore per turn. So 4 lore per turn, and they've got 7 health. Against 2 Sad Beasts. Tragic Hero. At the start of your turn, this character has no damage on, draw a card, otherwise he gets 4 attack. So, I mean, Alex is going to be able to remove these pretty quickly, but does he have enough time? Does he have enough time? Then Delta says, yeah, into Lorcana, browsing endlessly for more content always. I'm in Central Illinois. Awesome. Very cool. My mom's side of the family is from Chicago, technically Batavia area. But nice. Yeah, cool. Thanks for popping in and checking us out. Every Thursday we stream Lorcana. So if you subscribe to us and give us a follow, you're not only entered into our giveaway, we're giving away a box of Shimmering Skies, which we've never done before. And some other packs on this stream. At the end of the stream, after the finals, we'll do the giveaway. And so every stream we have some sort of a giveaway. So feel free to tune in on Thursdays for that, for Lorcana. And we're also on YouTube. We're also on TikTok. And if you want to pre-order, we do have boxes available for Shimmering Skies, still available. Right here, there's the link for pre-orders. And we're on. We publish content on YouTube. All of our Lorcana VODs are there as well, so you can check and see some past Lorcana content as well. But now we've got a Diablo, and we've got what is this steel spell? This one, so on Tuesday or Monday, what was it? We tested that link. This time we're doing triple dipping again, Steven. So gotta go ahead and just comment in each of the 3 platforms to be entered. Let the storm rage on. Thank you so much. Storm rage. So deal 2 damage to chosen character and draw a card. That's cool. That's pretty good. I mean, yeah, card draw and damage is pretty great. Lady Tremaine comes down. I think that's what that is. Not Lady Tremaine. That is, oh, goodness. Goodness me. Goodness me. There we go. Madame Medusa. Thank you. Whew. All right. When you play this character, banish the opposing character with 3 or less. Awesome. Hope your 3 stores continue to build up a good synergy together. Thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, we've got amazing community at all 3 stores, and the Lorcana community specifically at this store is really, really fantastic. And they have a league day every Sunday, and then they also play on weeklies on Thursdays. Love learning about new stores and communities out there in the U.S. I would have self-stormed that beast to remove the castle. Can't do that. His effect is start of turn. Interesting. Alex is slowly coming back up. He is. He's kind of rebuilding one at a time, but the timer of this this castle is going to be a little bit on the rough side. Let's see what Danny can do here. We're rooting. I love you, Alex. Alex is one of my friends. I really, really appreciate his attendance for Yu-Gi-Oh! And Lorcana. But we need the content, Alex. We want a game 3. So I think Alex is back to 0 lore. Is that accurate? He's definitely not 20. Maybe they're using 20 to represent 0. I'm pretty sure that was shenanigans going on there, but they knew the game was up. So okay, we're gonna unless I was interpreting that incorrectly, it looks like we're gonna go to game number 3, and 1-1 should be our score, which is just as we wrote it up. And this is big. This is big. Both players choosing not to ID into, and I guess let me just verify that were they both undefeated going into this match? They may not have been. Let me see. Let me find out from Gabe. Quick question. Alex is... I'm gonna figure out. I'm not quite sure if they're undefeated or not, but well, I think this round might mean a lot for them. I mean, every round is important, of course. Kingslayer Games, Madame Medusa. Thanks so much, Happy. Appreciate it. Hey, and Happy, by the way, by chatting, as long as you're following us as well, you are entered into the giveaway on TikTok. You can triple dip, everyone. You can triple dip on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. As long as you're following and chatting on those platforms, you are entered and in. Looks like players are resolving mulligans here in game 3 of round 4. And boy, they are playing quickly. And lots of time left in the round. Best of luck to Danny and Alex here. Yeah, hey Delta Commander, what's your like local game store that you play at in Illinois? And I'm gonna be quickly back in 30 seconds. Robin Hood into Bucky. Turnbog into Robin Hood and Bucky. Welp, what's up, sheep? Sheep, you are sheepin'. On YouTube, I got you recorded. Master of the sheep. Time to be bad. Whoa. I've returned too fast. I've seen too much. All right. Now we can't root. Sheep says I can only double dip. I don't have TikTok. It's a wild place. TikTok is a wild place. You'll just like fall into a pit, and in like 3 hours you burst out of it, and you're like, oh, I'm like, what happened? Oh, I opened the TikTok app, and I couldn't put it down. Best of luck here, Danny and Alex. We are in game 3. Big game, big game. Let's see. Oh, what did Gabe say? Ella 25 and just asked Danny. Let's see. What is happening here? Round 4. Here's the pairings. Table 15. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's just okay. I just discovered something. Just discovered something that's gonna change our opinions of this match quite a bit, and everything I said is gonna go out the window. I was trying to figure out because our table 1 match they had intentionally drew into the next round, and so I was assuming that Gabe had moved over. I don't know what. Oh, there we go. Follow from Give Him the Death Sentence. Appreciate that. I was assuming that Gabe moved over table 2 to table 1, which may or may not be the obvious choice, but he moved table 15 to table 1. So we're watching Danny and Alex, who are both 0-3 for round number 4. I'm over here pitching this like dramatic sequence of events that's happening, like, oh, and there comes the Jafar, and oh, there's the Bucky. Like, oh, we got to really like push to round number 5, and they are, unless I'm reading this wrong. Yeah, they are absolutely 0-3. How much do you get to play games as an LGS owner? Have you tried Lorcana some? What do you think? So depending on what we're doing, there's different seasons of the business when I have a lot of time. And let's just pray. Okay, Gabe's stock, like, we started this event like on time, super fast, and then it was like, in Gabe we trust, you know. And then there was like a lot of glare, you know, and then we were about here, and then the stream crashed, which that was my fault. That wasn't Gabe's fault. And then we like rebounded to stability. Round 3 was awesome. And then we get to round 4, and it's fine. It's riveting. We're gonna go to game 3, which is freaking awesome. And then X-Mag says, imagine going 0-3 with Bucky. Yeah, but then we're like, all right, wow, look at these 2 riveting decks for table 2, and yeah, that's. I was like, why can't I find them on the top standings? And so I had to ask them, like, hey, what are their names on Melee? And then we found out the fatal flaw. But hey, you know what? It is fun. It is fun for Danny and for Alex to get a feature match in, which is always a good time being on feature, regardless of the standings in the event. And double be prepared, holy moly! And I think that means that Alex got it. So Alex won the match 2-1 for this riveting, crucial, integral match. Just kidding, Danny and Alex. I don't mean to minimize your match, but it was just funny that I was like, huh, where are these guys in the standings? I'm missing something. Maybe they have different names. They're using their alias account on Melee. Oh, I guess we requested that the other 4 tables would go. And they were the only ones that wanted to play on stream. All right, well, next, I guess at least he asked. All right, so it isn't as much of a gong show shenanigans town as I was potentially imagining. But yeah, I don't get that much time to play right now. The season of the business is like rapid expansion with content, and we have like a new buy list that we just launched. So I'm working really, really long days, way too many days. We just hired 5 more people, so we're doing onboarding, and like it's really freaking complicated to run a trading card business in 3. We have 4 locations technically. So I don't get a chance to play very many games. I'm gonna put Alex. Got that. Alex 2-0. Got that. Hey, we got 3 matches or 3 games, which is great. And round 5, we will get an integral match. His pre-order still limited to 2 boxes. So Randy, we have it is limited to 2 boxes at the moment. But if you've Randy on YouTube, if you have and I see the Corn Man entered over on YouTube. Let me put that in. The Corn Man. So if you've already pre-ordered 2 boxes, you can get 2 more, and then you'll get a sealed case. We may raise the limit from 2 to 4, depending on additional allocation information that I don't have yet. Actually, I might be able to check something. But you can go ahead and order the 2. You can even order the 2 twice, and I won't cancel the order. We just still have the limit of 2, just to make sure that things don't break. I could probably raise the limit to 4 at this point, but you can definitely, you have my approval, Randy, to order 2 twice, and I won't cancel the order. Let's take a look here. What was I going to check? Oh, I need to check, see if something was confirmed. I see your question there, Delta Commander. I'll answer that in just a moment here. The pre-orders still haven't been locked in from that distributor. Wild. Okay. Were you into any TCGs before opening up the shop? What's your game of choice? I did not play any. I did not play any card games before we opened. I played a lot of video games, and I was a gamer like from childhood. And I had Pokemon cards and Magic cards as a kid, but I didn't. I'd never played any of them. I had played the WoW TCG, but I was really into World of Warcraft, and I played the physical WoW TCG. I actually played at some tournament at the Anaheim Convention Center when I was young. So I kind of forget that happened when I talk about my like TCG past. But I did play the WoW TCG, and then I started an online business selling like old video games and used toys, and then eventually new toys, and was started like an e-commerce company on Amazon and eBay out of my apartment. And once that grew, I moved that into like a commercial 1,000 square foot office space in Fountain Valley, and that was an online business for about a year. And then I decided to convert that into a retail store so that we could get access to more products. So I converted it to a retail store. It was Kingslayer Comics. We did comic books. That was the plan. And then like the first week, maybe the first day, people came in and said, if you put tables and chairs in here, people will play Magic. And I was like, meh, like I didn't know what that meant. Like, and so and I had Magic cards as a kid, but I never played. So I didn't really understand that was a thing that people like did. So we called Wizards of the Coast, set up Magic events, and had our first pre-release was Battle for Zendikar pre-release about 9 years ago. So this September will be 9 years. And then I got into from that point. I had a business background. I was in sales, and I was in sales for Staples and then outside sales for UPS for about 8 years and had some business knowledge, and then built Kingslayer while I kept my day job. And then, once Kingslayer was about 4 years old, I got fired from my day job, and it was like, well, I can probably do this full time now. And so ever since then, which was about, 2018, I think is when I got fired, 17, 18. Been doing this solo, and we've expanded. In 2020, we opened Oceanside, or signed the lease in Oceanside at least. And then last year we opened our Forest store, and now we have the 3, and it's all card games all the time. Our warehouse, our buildings are just covered in cardboard, and we're constantly trying to scale and grow. And there's the Arizona. Look at that premium Arizona. Nice. The thumbs up. That's awesome. Did you open any of the mounts from the WoW TCG? I did not open any of the mounts from WoW TCG, sadly. And now they're like the Spectre Cat or whatever is like $1 billion. Appreciate the congrats. How did you get the capital to start your business? What was your inspiration to start Kingslayer? These are great questions. So the capital to start the business was the fact that I had a day job. So I was in sales. I was making good money. I think it was like 6-figure income. I didn't come from money. Like I didn't have any previous assets. So I started at zero, and then I had my day job, and so that was paying. I had a young family, so I already had 2 children before Kingslayer opened, and so all of my income was going towards apartment and supporting the family and all that stuff, and so didn't really have any capital. But the key, one of the keys, was I started the online business selling my own personal stuff, my own video games, and really it was video games was pretty big. And I would go to swap meets, and I would go to Goodwills and find more inventory to sell used goods online, and I would just scour the internet to buy lots of used old video games and resell. And then it was always what else could I buy to sell? What else could I buy to sell? And then will distributors give me, can I sign up for distributor accounts before I have a brick and mortar store to get access to more product that I could sell on Amazon and eBay? And so I just I had my day job, which was funding a lot of this. And then I started the second job. So it was always, I was always doing 2 jobs at once to make this side hobby work. And so the capital was just self-generated through my regular job. And I work at nights. I always work a lot. I get really bored if 40 hours a week of work for me is not that. I would get bored so fast. I need more to do, because I just have I don't know, I'm always goal oriented moving forward. But and the inspiration to start, Kingslayer just I was doing kind of a lateral industry in games, board games, video games, and I was into nerdy stuff, and that was the type of thing I was selling on Amazon and eBay because that's what I knew. And opening a retail store gave us access to more products to buy to sell online. That was the whole. We made. I've told the story before, but we made a fake retail store. We converted a office space into a fake retail store, so that distributors would sell us more products so that we could grow the business. And that was it. It was it was intentionally fake, but because we were spending all this money, my brother-in-law was working for me at the time. So when I say we, it's he and I. His name's Jose, J-Ram. I call him a lot. But we decided to open a retail store because we needed a fake front to get more products to sell online. And then we made this retail store, and the more fake we made it, the more real it became, because we had to put a sign on the building, we had to put business hours up, we had to get a Yelp, a Google account. We had to do all this stuff to make a fake store that it was while we're making this fake store, we might as well make it real. And so we made a real comic book store called Kingslayer Comics. And then people came in and said, put tables and chairs in here, we'll play Magic. And I said, okay. And so we did that. And the thing we thought it was going to be is not that anymore. We maintained the online business for a long time, but then the retail side was much more lucrative, and not that lucrative. We barely broke even and mostly lost money for the first 4 or 5 years. But I had my day job that whole time. So I was bringing in, we would have a shitty month. Excuse my language. We'd have a terrible month. And then I would bring in, this extra revenue I had from my day job. I could just I could solve those problems with the fact that I was having other income, which is feels really risky and bad because you're lighting all of your money on fire to support this business that you hope will work. And when it's not working and you're losing money month over month, it's like, what am I doing this for? But we stuck it out. We got through that. We built our community over time, and then eventually, just kind of grew into what we are now. And now we've like hit this like plateau and this threshold where we have amazing community members at all 3 stores that love their hobbies. They love each other. They put kindness and community first. And now it's like, really grateful for that path. But yeah, dude, let's go. Congrats on the success. Love seeing gamers from our time growing up and doing something. Yeah, for sure. No, I think, and I have a YouTube channel. I have 2 actually. I have one for the Kingslayer channel, which people are watching right now. But I also have my personal channel, which I don't think I even have an easy link for that that's set up, but I will go to it. I have a personal channel that I post like daily vlog stuff as well. So I talk about this a lot, and I do coaching for other game store owners. I just finished a session with one, and I'm interviewing some other candidates that have reached out that want help with like starting their game stores. Most of those folks have game stores they just started within the last 6 months, and they just like don't know how to do stuff. And so that's part of my like a side gig for me right now, in addition to managing Kingslayer and working on content and all that kind of stuff, is helping other folks on that path as well. And here is the link to that channel. But yeah, I mean, I'm always down to help, and I think it's been a lot of fun. I think more people should open game stores. It's not as hard as you think. Folks like Rudy and other people on the internet will talk about how it's such a bad business, and you're just gonna like burn through capital to like never enjoy your hobby because you're gonna work 80 hours a week. And like, there's some truth in that, but like the alternative, and I've said this before, so I apologize for people hearing it. The alternative is like you still have the job you currently have, and you have to work for someone else. And for some people, that stability is really nice and their income is great, and that like works for their personality style. But I think for the people that want to start a business, like, they are willing to sacrifice a lot of their time to work more hours if it means they can work for themselves. And I think that's like, there's 3,000 game stores in the US for a reason. It can work, and it can work really well if you have the right mindset. But I've seen you rip online. Would you ever go into Whatnot? Says Mondignor. We've done a rip stream. I've always said no to Whatnot, except in the last month I've been like self-educating on like the volume of people consuming content on TikTok and Whatnot for rips. Like, there's so like, if you just go through TikTok and start scrolling through, there are so many people ripping, and on Whatnot. I mean, it's just like millions of dollars are spent a day on TikTok, on people ripping on TikTok and Whatnot. And so a part of me is like, well, should we exist in that space? And do we have time to exist in that space? So I'm definitely aware of it and curious about it. But it is like, whenever Kingslayer does a new initiative, we have 23 employees now, which blows my mind. But whenever we do a new initiative, like, I have to do it first to make sure the systems work, and I have to make sure I've got like the resources to do that. And doing streams is rough. Vicariously, I live while the whole world dies, says Kyle. Yes, exactly. Which, there's some truth to that, but there's also like really fun moments where, there's periods of chapters of time in the business when like it's a little bit more laid back and I can just really enjoy. And like, my goal, like, I'm 37, so if I have to burn the candle at both ends to, like, I have 3 kiddos now. If I have to burn the candle at both ends and really like hunker down, when I went into my 30s, the Kingslayer was already around for 2 years. And my goal was like, I'm gonna use my 30s and just like completely overwork myself and just do whatever I can to grow and scale, so that way like 40s, 50s, 60s are a little bit easier. And now looking at it, it's like, well, I'm gonna have to probably do that in my 40s too. But I think setting it up so it'd be nice to have like a relaxing second half of life, and the first half, this is the time. This is go time. So that's why we're here on a Saturday streaming Lorcana Set Champs. And let's look at our timer really quick. Let's see. The Fabled Triple Dip from Give Him the Death Sentence. Let me make sure I got you over on TikTok really quick. I'm going to do a little maintenance behind the scenes here. There it is. Cool. Hi from YouTube. Nice. User 788. I'm just going to put user 78888. I see you. I see you, Lethane. Thanks for popping in and getting the triple dip on. And Happy, I think I got you already. And then give him the death sentence. Give him the death sentence. That is a name. That is a name. Death number 14. I still remember accidentally finding Kingslayer. Was at Costco shopping and checked for comic book shops nearby. The rest was history. That's awesome, Death Him. That's awesome. Yeah, see? See? It's a good thing we were a comic book shop for that, like, narrow sliver of time. And I see you, Little Thane, over on YouTube as well. I was calling you Lithane, or Lithuania, but it's Lil Thane has checked in on YouTube, so that's awesome. Got you in there. And I was going to look at the time in the round. Oh, yeah. We are at 2 minutes left before we go to round 5. Can you go get me the D23 promos from the parks? I cannot. It's not something I can do, personally. Do they even sell them at the parks? Collusion, we 3-0s, taking ties. Yeah, there's a lot of all sorts of collusion going on. Jumbo QT for you. Jumbo QT for you has entered on TikTok. And yeah, dang. I thought it was worth a shot. Nice. Yeah, I like how I just went on a monologue about how like crazy busy my life is constantly. And then Ice-T is like, hey, real quick, you mind going to pick up some promos for me at Disneyland? I'm like, oh yeah, bro. No sweat. I got you. I think only France Disney store will be selling. Okay. Yeah, Ice-T's like, hey, you mind going to France for me real quick and get me some promos? Nope. Yeah, I got you. I'll just hop, skip, and a jog over to France really quick for you. I haven't been to Fountain Valley store in a bit with travel and work. Are you guys selling Lorcana singles, or do you guys... we are into singles, and I'm glad that you brought that up. We are buying. So for those wanting to sell some... I don't know if that link is going to work over there, but it will work on Twitch. I'll post it. We are buying. We have a new buy list we just posted. It's in beta, so there prices will get updated over time. We have a new buy list. I'm pasting it into YouTube right now. So we are selling Lorcana singles, and the Fountain Valley store may have some, but we just turned our new buy list on. So please sell us your singles. We have really competitive rates, and I'm fine tuning our buy list over time. And if our rates are like, if you're like, hey Travis, these rates could be a little bit better, like send me a DM on Discord. Because it's probably unintentional if our rates seem low on something. My message failed to send. That is bad. Okay, not a drop frame. I can't spell. Discord. There it is. Thanks for the follow, Lil Thane. Appreciate that. First time chat, you are in. And there's our link for our Discord. So yeah, if you have any issues with our buy list, it's up. You can submit your list, come drop your cards off. It takes a little bit of time to process, and then we can pay you via Zelle, cash, or store credit. We're going to be, our prices are fairly aggressive as by default. So I think you'll be pleased with the prices, but you can see what we pay cash and store credit, and then just come drop the cards off. There's like some conditions and stuff on there you can check out. I'm getting on Twitch too. Nice. I wish I was closer to Disney to get the next commemorative set coming out on the 9th. Nice, yeah. I wish, it seems like there's a lot of good promos and stuff happening. And we are going to go into there's time in the round, so we're going to have round number 5 here really soon. And we've got, this is wild. We've got 46 folks on Twitch hanging out with us, 11 on YouTube. We're all vibing, having a great time, getting ready for the next round. Round 5 is the last round. It's the win and in for many, many players. Going into top 8, so excited to see this. Joining Discord too, nice. Yeah, our Discord community is phenomenal. A lot of folks that play all the card games we support and Warhammer. Our Warhammer community on Discord is incredible. We have a whole D&D campaign at all 3 stores that is it's called Kingslayer Chronicles, and is completely taking the stores by storm. You meant that Pin Trader might have the D23 promo set. That might, yeah. So you said you're practically across the street, so I followed, so it's the least you can do. Nice. I don't think I said we're practically across the street from Disneyland. If I did, I take that back. We're like 30 to 40 minutes from Disneyland, which is, you know. But yeah, even if we were across the street, although I really appreciate your follow, that would be a tough ask. That would be a tough ask. And okay, here, who do we got? We've got pairings. We've got pairings. Round 5. Please don't give me table 15, Gabe. Please don't give me table 15. Please. Round 5. Right next to it. Oh yeah. It's that is the first time I've ever been trolled. Mark your calendars, folks. First time. July 27th, 2024. Finally, someone took him down. Someone took him down. Good thing I have people in the lottery scratch community in California and Florida. I might have 4 sets coming my way. The lottery scratch community? Does that mean, does that mean to like, is there a lottery to get promos for Disneyland if you're like local? Bubble match. Okay, what do we got here? We have a bubble match. This is great. This is what we need. Better be a bubble match. Okay, Joel on Maleficent, Manuel on Rapunzel. Let me get this set up. Better be, Gabe. It better be. Let's see. I already forgot. Rapunzel is Manuel. And Maleficent Matt is Joel. Here it is, folks. Bubble match. I'm going to check the standings to confirm. I almost don't want to. Where did it go? Round 4, round 5. So Manuel and Joel. Let me take a look here. Okay, it is a bubble match for sure. So they're at table 5. I'm going to check the standings. Yes, they're 9th and 10th. So this is for sure, I'd say practically a win and in because I think they're both, what their standings here. Ooh, Joel is 3-1. And Manuel is 2-1-1. Okay. Interesting draw on his record there. But yeah, Joel, so, I mean, I think Joel wins and he's effectively a lock, I want to say. Manuel might need some luck. Oh, okay, here we go. There's a bunch of us that scratched lottery tickets on YouTube, and I have contacted them to see about getting me D23 sets. They're coming out. Okay. JP Gaming. Okay, nice. Dude, what is that like? What is, okay, I need to restart the timer here. JP Gaming, you gotta like, what is that like? Lottery scratching on YouTube. Joel and Manuel, best of luck in the final Swiss round. Joel looks like he's looking at his cards while shuffling. That was a sus shuffle. See the way he's fanning the cards. I totally missed it. Who is this guy? I need to talk to him. Is Manuel on mono steel? No. That'd be funny. I have people around the U.S. that send me money. I scratch a full book in live stream, and we split what we win. Wild. I need to have people from around the U.S. that send me money. That would be sick. JP Gaming over here on YouTube. We got to check out this guy's channel. He sits there, scratches scratchers, and splits winnings. That's fun. That can't be lucrative unless you've like found a loophole in the matrix. Unless I guess if you got like a ton of people viewing, then maybe that's the win. Maybe it's legendary. I'm trying. Oh, Joel is the one that made those custom tokens for ink counters. How does that work? Furlong says, nah, Joel is not cheating. Yeah, I'm curious about the shuffle strategy. At least in my, I'm someone who watches that. It says iced tea. We'll get our stream back here in a couple seconds. Sometimes it refreshes. Yeah, Kyle Wost taught me lots of things at that community of Magic in the early days of Kingslayer. But I learned, you know, when you're shuffling, you want to make sure you have your head turned the other way, and that's one thing we can't see. And we'll get this back in mere moments. One thing we can't see on camera is, like, are they turning their head? Like, if the deck is here and you're turning this way when you shuffle, like, that's then like you can't really tell. So we can't see their faces, but you know, I guess we'll find out here soon. And why does my stream look off center? There we go. Or just the cards are pointed down toward the table so neither player can see them. Yeah. Interesting, there's a smash in green steel. Maybe that's the secret tech. This is players 8 and 9 in the standings, so this is a bubble match for sure. I mean, potentially the way that the IDs go, there may not be a chance for Manuel, but Joel at 3-1 going into round 5 should be able to 4-1 his way into contention here. And we have Ursula and Bucky passing the turn over to Joel. I've hit $1,000 6 times in the last 4 years. Is that what that says? Years? And Will says, to be clear, I'm not accusing him of cheating. I'm just pointing out that's a suspect shuffle. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I've been a streamer for 5 years, and I've just started to add TCG pack openings, but mainly scratch-offs. Okay, so you've been streaming. Okay, yeah, this is the same. Okay, got it. Yeah, I noticed that Twitch and YouTube have, like, those communities for like, the actual live gambling and stuff, which I always find, like, odd that that's legal to stream, but yeah, which I think that's something we could add down the road, is like the face cam, so we can see, like, you know, players what they're doing. Another Bucky coming down. This is Bucky champs. Some may call it Squirrel champs. Question for all, how much would it cost to get my D23 promo cards graded? I got them all on top loaders and they're just sitting around. So PSA, I think they're at like $15 per card, and it takes like 3 to 4 months is like generally what it is. If you want it graded quicker, it costs more. It's based on like the value of the card and then like the turn time that you want. So I think it's maybe 15, maybe as much as $25 a card to get graded. Now I'm rooting for Joel. Nice. No more Bucky after tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day, huh? Well, I guess he's around. He's just a modified version. I realize that player text need to be shown on here. Hold on. Adjusting a text for TikTok here really quick. Right. There you go. He's going to be terrible, so annoying, yeah. Yeah, no one's going to be playing Bucky after, or probably won't be playing Bucky after today, after tomorrow. Didn't know if the grading increased due to possible value. Yeah, the grading does increase due to possible value. So, like, one thing they'll do, Jacob, is you'll send a card, like, say the card raw is $100, but if they, and the fee might be $25 to get that card graded at that rate. If they grade the card and it comes back a PSA 10, and now the value of the card is now like $5,000 because the PSA 10 is like worth more, they'll tell you like, oh, by the way, since your card is worth $5,000, like you have to pay the higher fee. So it's kind of, it's interesting Like, they definitely make more money when the cards are graded at a higher rate. But yeah, but they'll tell you, like, hey, if you want your cards back, basically you'll have to pay that, like, increased percentage or the increased rate. I love the character Bucky, but not the card. What is Bucky from? What is the Squeak Tutor? Where is he from? What intellectual property is the Buck from? He's so cute though. Look at that little fella. Emperor's New Groove. Okay. Thank you. I'm sure Kyle knew that, right? You knew that, right? Is your Disney knowledge 10 out of 10? It's super fun to have the old school Kingslayer streamers around. We had not that he was a streamer, but both Rayton and Rigel pop into the stream often. What's up, Swampy Style? First time chatting. Hey, as long as you follow, you get entered in the giveaway. And we have giveaways going. We're giving away a booster box of Shimmering Skies, 6 packs for second and 3 packs for third. And the giveaway will happen at the end of round number 8. But yeah, feel free to make sure to chat and follow at all 3 platforms. You get 3. You can triple dip. You can enter on YouTube, on Twitch, and on TikTok. And that's a great way to support Kingslayer. We just passed hour number 4. We had a quick dip after round 1 on the other platforms, but the TikTok timer is still going. We have been streaming for 4 hours on TikTok and everywhere else. The session says 2 hours and 40 minutes on Twitch. We have 54 people watching on Twitch. How about that? How about that? And this winning in Manuel and Joel. And another Ursula comes into play. 2 Buckies, 2 Ursulas, and is that an Aladdin? Another Ursula comes down and pass turn. I need to get Manuel's Lorcana. Gonna get that very soon. Do they really do that when grading? Will you recognize Kronk's shoulder? Aha, you're right. I was wondering what that was. When you say, will you whisper me on Twitch? If you do win the giveaway, I'll post it on Discord, and then you go ahead and send me a message on Discord, and we'll coordinate like shipping or pickup. But here's the link to our Discord on Twitch, and I'll post that over in YouTube as well for those hanging out. But the army is here, and we're watching this potential winning in between Manuel and Joel. And then the big round 6 is the big round. That's when the promos are all on the line, because only top 4 gets promos in this current world. And we'll see what happens here between Manuel and Joel. And Remy LeBeau 2 with the follow on Twitch. Appreciate the follow there, Remy LeBeau. Quite a board state for Manuel and 1 lore for Joel. I can't see the lore for Manuel because they took it off stream. The players took it off the stream for now, but I'm pinging Gabe to get the lore counter for Manuel so we can see how close to being over this game 1 is. Please put in chat add again. If you're not in the Discord, you need to join the Discord because that's the only way you can communicate with me realistically. I mean, if you do win, you could send me a whisper on Twitch if you win, and I will probably see it. But joining the Discord is that's our main method of communication. You could DM us on Instagram and we would figure it out, but Discord is it's where it's at, where it's happening. Yeah, Joel, while I appreciate that he's got the awesome Kingslayer logo for ink, which is super fun to have on stream, I wonder if there's a rule for that when, because his actual ink pile is over by his name there, and then he's using tokens to represent his ink well, which is, I wonder if you're allowed to do that according to the rules. There may not even be a rule for that. Yeah, so Ice-T, so if you're yeah, top 8 get promo and Shimmering Sky set champs. I feel like that's great for the casual stores. 100%. I think being top 4 for the promo was a mistake from the get-go. It did create a bunch of exclusivity, but I don't think that was I don't think that was intentional. I think they probably had made that plan like a year ago, and then they're like, oh, shoot, we should probably have done top 8 because that's like what stores do. Yeah, it's great. But yeah, my answer, yeah, just Discord is where all of our communication happens for giveaways. So you have to DM me on Discord. If you don't have Discord, you can send me a whisper on Twitch or Instagram, but join the Discord and DM me through there if you win. And we'll see. We can cross that bridge when we get there if you are one of our 3 winners today. And let's see what happens here. Let me see if I get the info from... And still here in game 1, another Ursula comes down. 2 Aladdins, 2 Buckies. Do we have a... There's a 3rd Ursula, potentially. I'm kind of bummed about it. I feel like it'll be harder to get players to come out to play in my rural Minnesota LGS if the card values drop. Cool. And then we're going to get... I imagine... What is happening here? I'm like sorry, I'm like kind of like totally trying to figure out what's going on with this Inkwell on Joel's side, because like a bunch of cards left the battlefield or field of play, and then he was representing cards in his hand with a dice, and I was like trying to figure that out. And then he's got his ink pile over on the left. He be prepared. I saw the be prepared, but then it was like they were picking up and scooping, and then Joel was counting lore, and it was like what a play. It's the Givey on stream. Yeah, it's to give me the count, the card count in his hand on stream. But I appreciate it. I'm able to see it. I think we're all able to see it pretty well. Emo Beast coming out. And yeah, there's no way that Manuel doesn't have any lore. You could also argue that more will show up if it's easier to get the promo. At least more people that were frustrated losing in top 8. Yeah, the CM. I think it's way better for top 8 to be like in the card gaming world for 3 or 40 plus years. Top 8 is like and in like competition and lots of other aspects of humanity. Top 8 is just like what you do, and so Ravensburger like really broke the mold and was like, we're doing top 4, and like all these people that have been playing card games forever were like, what? So I made top 8 and I don't get prize, like the good prize. So I think it just created a lot of feels bad moments, and it created exclusivity, and the price of the cards went up, and so everyone like, I talked about this on Thursday, but people like left Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon and like, oh, we need to play with Lorcana because I can make like $1,000 and $2,000 on a weekend if I top 4 these events, which I don't think was their intention. I think it was like a happy benefit, but I don't think that was the goal. Most of the championships already cap out in space already, so it's not that more that could show up. Yeah, it's true. They're already hitting capacity, so I guess maybe in to his argument in rural Minnesota, I suppose. First of all, shout out what's your local game store's name in Minnesota? Be curious what that one is. But yeah, I think Lorcana wasn't supposed to be this like crazy competitive game that had high-end pricing, and it just like kind of accidentally or on purpose was that for set 3. And then a lot of people came to the game, and then now they're adjusting back. People are like, where'd my high-end pricing go? It's like, well, that was kind of an accident. The fan zone. It's called the fan zone in Wilmar. Okay, cool. Does it cause more of the top 8 tryharders to start going to a lot more stores to hoard the cards since they just need top 8? I'm not sure. And still in game 1 here, Joel was able to control the state a lot there. It felt like it might have escaped Joel for a moment. And representing hand size with the dice there. And Manuel just saying go. And Sisu coming into play. Characters +1 for each card in opponent's hands. So we've got a good removal spell for the Bucky players that have lots of cards in their hand, but only 2 in Manuel's hand at the moment. The giveaway is on stream today. Yeah, we'll do it at the end of round number 8. And Manuel's at 14 lore, and Joel's at 7. This has been a really good game. Really close. Especially for a game that is likely to be a win and in. Manuel playing Diablo and saying go. I also acknowledge that I am in the minority and it will be good change for most players. Yeah, I think the grindy competitive players that have been playing Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh for a long time that came to Lorcana because it was like plus EV, it's bad for them. Yes, I think that's like that ends up being kind of a bummer that that like high-end pricing is gone from the LGS. Like, but it's like there's no other. It was very abnormal to have a $600 card for top 4 for set 3. Like that is not how card games were intended to be designed. But it was fun though. It was fun while it lasted. I remember that happening like because I judged our set championship at Fountain Valley for that event for set 3, and it was like, hey, enjoy this while it lasts, because it's not having a $600 promo or whatever that thing's worth now. I'm sure like, we just knew that they were going to change it to top 8. It was just going to happen. And we're doing it. We are doing it on all fronts, and crazy attendance right now on the Twitch stream and YouTube and TikTok. Really appreciate everyone tuning in for game 1 of round number 5. This is the final round before top 8. Top 8, round number 6 will start right after this, and that is the round, because if you win round 6, if you make it to round 6, you've made the top 8 cut. If you win round 6, you are in to promo land. So best of luck to everyone playing today in this last couple rounds. Let's see here. Some YouTube comments here. If you don't care about reselling the card, go through CGC. It's only $14 a card for grading, but you have to send in 25 cards, and that is any card under $1,000 in value. Yeah, it's for CGC, got it. And Matt Alexander, I see you over on the giveaway. Let me add you on YouTube. What's up, Matt? And let's see, who do we got? I think some depends on the grade overall. Price values. I think a set of 5 can go crazy price depending on the grade. Is Manuel scooping here? What happened there? There wasn't a fist bump. I'm lost. The Stitch tanked in price after the price of Ursula is so much less. The Stitches are now as low as $300 in t-shirts. Okay, cool. Manuel quested out to win. Okay, got it. Excellent. Thank you for the clarification. Manuel is up. The way that match ended was curious. Manuel is up 1-0. And let's see what happens. See what happens here. Going into game number 2 of round number 5. I am going to get some ice water. I will be back. How's it going? Did we get ready yet? Are you still going to your mom's? You're still going? We're back with more water and a protein bar. Oh, I missed the pile shuffle. I missed the pile shuffle and the Joel shuffle. Dang it. Another pile shuffle from Manuel. What's going on? We're back. We're back. The numbers are insane. You guys are turning out to watch Lorcana, so thanks everyone for hanging out for Set Champs. Round number 5, Manuel and Joel. And we'll see what happens here for game number 2. And then we're going to go into the biggest round of the day. It's coming soon. I'm just going to munch down a protein bar while we're jamming here. We're in hour number 5 right now. Thanks for the pile shuffle counter. Appreciate that. That was a long game 1. Holy crap. Wild times. Big day, big day. Starting off with Diablo. Joel inks another card. Shift. Manuel shifts Diablo A into Diablo B. We've shifted. What is that emerald card that Manuel just played? Sudden chill. Game number 2 of round 5. Sabine Hedwig, thanks so much for hopping in with that follow or that entrance for your giveaway. You've entered the giveaway on YouTube. Excuse me, on Twitch. We're doing the triple dip, so you can enter on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. And we'll do our giveaway at the end of round 8. Tonight we're doing 8 rounds today. We started at 10 a.m. We are 4.5 hours into the stream, and this is game number 2. This is most likely a win and in bubble match. Both players are controlling each other's board state in hand quite well. Game 1 was very long. This game I could very well see going, if Joel's able to win game 2, I could very much see this game going into turns, or excuse me, yeah, into time. Joel has yet to play a card. At least one that's stuck around. He has 6 cards in hand. And nominated VIPs this time. Who do you want to nominate as a VIP? I will make that change on our system here. You can self-nominate. Make yourself a VIP if you'd like. You got it. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, do an iced tea. Okay, on it. We're going in for the nomination. If I can remember how to do it. Viewer rewards. Roles manager. You got it. You are now VIP. Done. There's only 60 VIPs available, and I think like 35 of them are used. So nice. All right, Ursula's in play and Merlin. To give Joel more card draw, which he's got tons of cards in hand. He's just not getting them on play. And then yeah, you got that pink diamond there. I guess technically a white diamond iced tea. Manuel's gonna go ahead and quest with Ursula to go up to, I think he's probably at 3 lore now. Let's see if I can bump the stream down a touch. Nope. Does me no good. About to double sing Storm Rage on next turn. Let's predict what's happening here. He might just do that. On the edge of our seats, trying to get into top 8. This is a big match for both players. Joel needs this game to stay alive in the tournament. If Joel loses this game, he for sure is not making top 8. And Manuel might. It's that close on the bubble. Okay, first Storm Rage on happens. When you sing with Ursula, does it go to the bottom of your deck? Is that what happens? Yes. Whenever your character sings a song, it goes to the bottom of your deck. Got it. And the discard is happening. Get to sing too. Nice. All right, this is it. This is time for Joel to shine. Extend the round, Joel. Get in there, do some work, draw some cards, and take over this board state. Your time is now. Bouncing the Madam Nim, attacking, challenging, trying to slow down Manuel's board. But Manuel just has a mitt full of cards. Look at, my goodness gracious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 cards. There's 8 cards in Manuel's hand. And he's got board advantage. This is going to be a tough road for Joel. And I don't even think this is yeah, this is going to be tough. At least, you know, 4 cards in hand, but what could Joel do to really stay alive in this match? More removal. But it's just that card advantage. Another Ursula comes down. Conveniently the same one we have on screen. He's got to tap his ink, though. Be prepared is pretty much the out at this point. I think Manuel played that Ursula without tapping ink, right? Oh, I guess it is tapped? It's just hard to see on the sleeves. Okay, yeah, it's just like hard to see where the sleeves are because they're black. Yeah, Sisu works as well, but I don't know if he's only going to be on, I guess he's on 6 lore, or 6 ink right now. Starting off with Merlin to draw a card. Okay, we're singing to force a discard here. Big Sisu will stabilize pretty much. They got custom KG ink token. Actually, Joel made those. He asked me for he like sent me a Discord message asking for our logo to make some custom ink cards, and so he got those made. Thanks, Gabe, for getting that lore adjustment. And then, of course, Manuel moves it back. At least it's still in screen, but thank you, Gabe. 100%. Gabe for the win. In Gabe we trust is a motto that we've enjoyed in the stream. If Manuel touches that lore counter one more time. Just kidding. You're doing great, Manuel. Doing great. Best of luck on getting into top 8 if you're able to win this. I hope the breakers are in your favor. Now, yeah, we are live with Lorcana round 5. We're almost ready for top 8. This is the final round of Swiss, and then we're going to go into round number 6. The biggest round. Round 6 is the finals are cool too. Getting a championship mat is really awesome. But, yeah, the round 6. Round 6 is the round. Yeah, the lore is low enough. You're right. Manuel spent a lot of resources on hand disruption, and has a lot of cards in his hand. Like, my gosh. Ursula is going to quest, and now the lore is out of the camera again. Like, good God. Away it goes. Away it goes. It's just... you know, hey, it happens. It happens. It happens 5 times. Sad Beast versus Merlin. Joel's got some time. You're right, though. There's some stabilizing. Sisu's here. So Sisu's going to take care of the board. Let's pull that up. It's almost time to increase the amplification on the tunes, because I think it's time for the heat's coming. Let's check out our mainstream and check it out. There we go. This is big. The tide is turning for Joel here in game number 2 of round number 5. And Joel has the best chance of making top 8 because he was 3-1 going into this match. And FPS Madness Twitch just followed. Appreciate that support. As long as you chat and follow on each platform, you'll be entered into our giveaway. We're giving away a box of Shimmering Skies, 6 packs of Shimmering Skies, and 3 packs of Shimmering Skies for first, second, and third, respectively. You can enter 3 times. And they made I don't actually know what platform he used to make the ink cards, to be honest. Yeah, he got them custom made somewhere. But yeah, he just asked for our logo and I sent it his way. Stability is here. And Lorcana is not, but stability is here. And there he goes. Gabe's just like, love you, Gabe. I'm sure Gabe is like, Gabe has just got to be, let's go, Gabe. Get him, Gabe. Like, we're rooting for Manuel, but every time he moves that lore counter out of the frame, a part of me dies inside. Can we nominate Gabe for VIP? Yes, please. I love that. I don't remember what Gabe's username is on Twitch, but yes. Okay, we've rebuilt the board a bit. Emo Beast, Diablo versus Sisu. And here we go. We're going to be gaining lore at the Queen's Castle at the end of every turn, or the start of every turn, excuse me. And Madam Mim is going to bring Sisu back to hand, so next turn we know what's happening. So we could make some more. Custom logo ink cards. And we're going to draw an extra card off of Beast, it looks like. And tapping for 1. Okay, play that location as far away from the street, from the... He's gonna start playing cards on like the other table and just being like, my locations are over here. The Diablo is at a location so far away it cannot be seen. Yeah. We're gonna smash something. Something's gonna get smashed. He is the troll now. Yeah, I guess he's choosing not to move Fox to location. Yeah, I guess he may not have had the ink to do it. Minor Lang. And Minor, you are... let's see. Minor, let me make sure that you're entered into the giveaway. As long as you're subbed on our YouTube account, Minor, you are in the giveaway. And you're eligible to win. And let's see here. Yep, and you can triple dip. So on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, you can enter on all 3 places for the giveaway that we're doing, the Shimmering Skies booster box. I mentioned this a little bit earlier, but we have a new buy list site. You can go and check. You can look up prices for Lorcana, for Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, basically every card game that you might have cards for, and that is an option for you. From Yosemite, Boofy Bish. Hopefully you're having a great time. We are in round 5, getting ready for top 6. Good service. That's some good Yosemite service there, Boofy. And Salmon Nutella also enters the giveaway. We've got a lot of giveaway. And Siam with the Prime sub from the top rope. Thanks so much, Siam. Appreciate that. Appreciate that big time. We might even get another hype train started. Who knows? But appreciate that support. And yeah, we're at 43 subs. Okay. Beast and Diablo are at the location. Joel did replay Sisu, but it didn't seem to really be as effective as it was the first time. Gonna do a removal of Aladdin, I think that was. And back to Manuel. And Bup9 with a follow. As long as you're following and chatting, you'll be entered into the giveaway on Twitch. We're also, you can triple dip and enter on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. This is game 2 of round number 5. And Andrew, I see you over at the giveaway on YouTube. I'm going to enter you in right now. And I see your first time chat. Bup9, you are in. You are entered. Appreciate that sub. That was awesome. Thanks for that support. Slowly growing. We have 1,319, I think it is, follows on Twitch. And this is one of the longer streams. I know we had a pretty long stream a few weeks ago. What the heck event was that? Like a 4 or 5 hour one. I don't think we've done... I don't know if we've done an 8-hour stream. And it's probably going to hit 8. That's my guess. Because we're at... probably get close to 8. If we get to 10, I think we push for 12. But maybe we'll call it... If we just get to 8, that might be a good accomplishment. My friend and I are looking to pick up starter decks. We haven't played Lorcana. We come from Yu-Gi-Oh! Which starter would you recommend? First of all, I think the Yu-Gi-Oh! Lorcana, you wouldn't be the first time that Yu-Gi-Oh! Players came to Lorcana. I think it ends up being a really nice compliment to Yu-Gi-Oh! Players because like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so freaking complicated. We got the fist bump here. It looks like Manuel was able to get that 2-0. Well done. Well played by Joel. Good session. I mean, I think Joel went 3-2 in this event, which probably puts him out of top 8. This puts Manuel in a really interesting position. He could bubble in to top 8 based off of this result. Yeah, I think for the starter decks for Lorcana, I would probably just get the ones that come out with Shimmering Skies at local game stores in 2 weeks is a good way. If you want something before then, I think pick what looks fun. None of the starter decks for Lorcana are very competitive, so they're not like great, like a great entry into the game necessarily. From like just upgrade this deck. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Does a great job. If you come from Yu-Gi-Oh!, you can just buy like three of the same starters, and then you're like kind of have like the core for a deck, and then you just need to like add some hand traps and some other things, and then your deck is good, or can be good. In Lorcana, it doesn't really work that way, so you'll pick the starters that look the most fun, maybe from the most recent Ursula's Return set, and you'll be in good shape. There's a new product called Gateway that's coming out and is in some big box stores already, and it has some intro starter stuff in there too, which is really good. Carrot Sauce, I see you enter in there. And Siam says, I think Rise of Floodborn Steel Amethyst does have some of the good Amethyst bounce cards that are pretty good at good staples. Okay, so the Rise of the Floodborn Steel Amethyst is a recommend from chat. So appreciate that. Appreciate that big time. Yeah, we are going to go into round top 8 soon, but let me adjust the who won that round really quick. Manuel got that 2-0 and has a chance at top 8. So I think we're rooting for him as on stream here. Hopefully he is able to make that happen since he shared his match with us on stream. Let's see if I can slide this over. Looks like we got some prize packs. Prize packs might be open on stream. Yeah, since Joel for sure is out of top 8, he's going to go ahead and get his top 16 prize packs. Or Luminar's Quest does come with a co-op mode plus 2 star decks. Yeah, Luminar's Quest is another good product. And yeah, no worries. Two hats. Would recommend just getting singles if you're looking to get into tournaments. Yeah, if you're looking to get into tournaments, buying singles on TCG Player or from your local game store is a great path. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. The Rise of the Floodborn Steel Amethyst deck or the Lumineer's Quest are good, really good options. Can you believe we've been streaming for almost 5 hours? Almost 5 hours. Yeah, if you know what deck you're going to play. Okay, looks like we got some packs from Joel. And yeah, we've got only 3 minutes left until top 8. But what's going to happen is they're going to get the final matches reported, and then they're going to do top 8 photo, do pricing for the rest of the tournament. So 30th place through 9th, they're all going to get prized out right now, and then we'll run straight into top 8. Top 8 probably within the next, like, I'd say 10 minutes. I would imagine that top 8 starts round number 6, and that's the round, people. If you're going to watch anything, today, this is the big one. And actually, I'm actually going to get the a Discord notification ready to go. Oh, it is already ready to go. I'm going to get this ready for Twitter. Our starting top 8. And we add that in there. Cool. Sweet. Those are all ready to rock and roll. I can't wait for Shimmering Skies, says Bulbachar. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, I think it's going to be a good set. We still have thanks for mentioning that. We still have product availability, so if you'd like to pre-order Shimmering Skies and you're local, we are shipping for Shimmering Skies can't be until big box release per Ravensburger rules. But if you're local and you want to get more boxes, we have, you can get up to 2 boxes per order. Someone had asked, can they order 4 boxes? You can just order it twice, and then we'll make sure it's a sealed case. And I'm still waiting for some more allocation information to see if we can have even more and like raise those limits a bit. But yeah, we do have pre-orders are available for Shimmering Skies, which it's kind of rare that we have pre-orders available still for Lorcana set this close to release. So appreciate that, Meeple Joe with the follow. Appreciate that, Meeple Joe. And we are doing Lorcana. We're waiting for top 8 pairings to happen. So as soon as they're going to do a top 8 photo, and then we'll get pairings, and we'll start top 8 really soon. But yeah, coming soon. I'm talking with Gabe to see what the status is. I'm going to see if we're gonna get a top 8 photo. It'll be posted on Instagram and everything soon, but I'll download it as well and share it on stream so we can see our top 8 very, very soon. And remember, you can triple dip. Let's Play Jenga. You've entered the giveaway. And remember, you can also enter on TikTok and YouTube as well. That is time in the round for anyone still playing in the round. And we're going to, like I said, top 8 photo and all that fun stuff and be rocking and rolling. It's been a good time. It's been a lot of fun. 5 hours of Lorcana so far. But what's everyone doing for this evening? Any fun evening plans? More Lorcana? Let's see here. I'm gonna check our standings on the Melee app. See if we have any results we're waiting on. It looks like round 5 is finished officially. I have standings. And let's share them. Is it this window? No. There it is. Okay. This is standings after, and we're reading. I wonder if he's read these in the store yet or not. Maybe I shouldn't show those. He's probably announced them in the store, so maybe I shouldn't show them yet until he announces them. I can at least announce who's in first. Well, maybe I don't. I don't want to spoil it. If people are watching the stream in the store, I don't want to spoil Gabe's fun for who got top 8. Maybe I already did, but that's okay. It's coming soon. Coming soon. And let's see here. Oof. Oof. Oh, those breakers. Oh, those breakers. I'm excited for who I have here in the top 8. That's really exciting. And I'm so excited that I can't share it with you until I confirm from Gabe. I'm going to ask him. We've got a minor situation happening at a store. All right. A little bit of a... It's never a dull moment in the Kingslayer realm, but, you know, sometimes things come up and got to resolve and make sure they're being handled properly. But yeah, what's up, Let's Play Jenga? You're entered into the giveaway on Twitch. You can enter in 3 places on YouTube and TikTok. They're still rocking and rolling. We've got a good amount of views over on the talk, the old TikTok front. And we're going to go into our final round here soon, checking with Gabe to see status. I'm sure they're doing busy things. Actually, I can check the cameras. See what they're doing. Probably outside doing top 8 photo, but let's take a look. Looks like Alex and Gabe are currently resolving pricing. Yes, they're still doing and resolving pricing. Excellent. And we're waiting for top 8. Yeah, everyone's kind of standing around getting final pricing before going into top 8. So we're just gonna hang out and be patient with them while they're wrapping that up, and we'll be soon into our top 8, which round 6 is the round. I mean, 7 is important, 8 is important. Round 6 it's the money round for the promo, and that is a big deal. So we're almost into hour number 6 of the stream, and we've had a really great time. And as soon as we're ready for top 8, I will post and notify on Discord as well. So if you end up closing out of the app, I will do an update on Twitter and also on Discord once we're back in live with some more folks. So coming soon. Have we taken over the first spot on Twitch yet? Let's take a look. Taking a look. We are the #1 spot. We are the #1 stream on Lorcana for set championships. And there's good, let's see, what is there? There are 5 set championship streams going on for Lorcana, which is so good for the game to have that type of content being supported. And we are in first place at the moment, and we don't even have anything on the screen. So let's go. Congrats. And then Versus Games in Florida also has a stream up. So awesome for them to get some support. Check those guys out. They've popped into our chat before and followed. But number 1, let's go. What's top 8? What's the color? Curious about top 8 decks. Yeah, we'll get top 8 deck lists. Let me see. Even photo. So Beehive, if you haven't already, make sure to join our Discord. I instructed my staff to post the top 8 deck lists there after the event, so you can check out and see what the top 8 decks are. But I'm not sure. Yeah, and I missed that, but Bup9 said probably just sticking to starters because we will be playing between rounds at Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals. So some of our best Lorcana players also play Yu-Gi-Oh! We had a guy named Alex on the stream earlier who's done really well at our stores. And so they do the Yu-Gi-Oh! As like their complex game when they really want something challenging. And then, not that Lorcana isn't challenging, but since it's an early game and there's only 4 sets, like the card pool is so much smaller. So it's like a little bit easier to... it's going to be more approachable and like less... of like an attack on your brain than Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just like, those are like the opposite ends of the spectrum. I saw that one like meme that was posted where they put like, someone said like complexity scale or something, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Was at the top, and then they had like Uno at the bottom, or like Lorcana at the bottom, and then Uno or something. It's some just like troll account, but yeah, I'm gonna do a quick 60-second break. I'll be right back. I'm going to run an ad right now, so I do not want to have to run an ad during round 6, because that is the round. That is the best round of the day. So let me run one really quick on Twitch, and I'll be right back in 60 seconds or maybe 90 seconds. And then hopefully by then we'll have all the information that we need to start the next round. So where is... Cool, I'll be right back. Woo. Standing feels nice. Too much sitting down. I need one of those walking desks. Walking streaming desks. Woo. Number 1, let's go. We're gonna keep it going here. We're gonna pump these numbers up. I wonder if we can break 100. I think we can break 100 once the finals start. Maybe even round 6. I've been really hyping up round 6. Round 6 is gonna happen. It's gonna happen soon, and I don't know if they've read top 8, so we can't. I don't want to show standings until that's already kind of been announced in the store. So, and ads exist. But we should be good. I think we paid all of our bills, so we should be good going into ad breaks. Yeah, we should be good for the whole round 6 whenever that does start here very, very soon. We'll be getting into that, but excited to see what happens here for our top 8 folks, and getting that announcement here soon. I definitely never watched a stream this long before, but I'm kind of sick, so it's been a good time kill. Love to watch some Lorcana. Well, hey, I really appreciate you hanging out and having fun, and hopefully you're feeling better. And Yeah, we have not streamed a set championship for Lorcana, so I'm kind of right there with you. I haven't done. I think the longest stream we did was. I'm gonna actually check. I think the longest stream I did was 10 hours. This year, but let me go back and look at the stats. Analytics. Let me export the whole year. All right, taking a look. I think it does it by like minutes. Minutes watched, minutes streamed. Okay, sort. Okay, so June 27th we did. No. Insert. Okay, the longest stream we did was a month ago today. And what the heck what was that stream? It was a Thursday Lorcana stream. And for some reason we streamed for almost 6 hours last month on Thursday. So that was the longest stream. We're definitely going to break that record today. So our longest stream is going to happen soon. And minutes watching that stream were super, super high. Average viewers were 35. I think we're going to break that for sure. What was that stream? I'm trying to remember. That must have been a stream where we did, I must have played something afterwards or something, or before. Oh, it was the Rip and Ship stream. Was that a month ago? We might as well break the record today. Yeah, that must have been the Rip and Ship stream. Man, that was a long stream. Because we streamed and then I had to rip stuff like for hours afterwards. Yeah, Bard Cheney. It was it. That was the pack ripping. I almost just kicked my surge protector that had the off switch to the whole computer. That should not be that close to my feet. That was a mistake. Oh. Gabe said he wants to call. Let me call. Hold on. We're waiting for top 8. We're doing deck checks right now, and there was a question about a deck check. Essentially, I have to check the penalty on it. I think the penalty is just a warning. I'm 99% sure the penalty is a warning. That's how I like approved it to be as. But someone was playing with 60 cards, which is the correct amount of cards. And for one of their cards, they had incorrectly reported that they were only playing 3 when they are in fact playing 4. So their deck registration sheet showed 59 cards, but they were in fact playing with 60. So that's just that's a warning, not a big deal. If there's other more egregious things, like they were, I don't know, they had they're playing with 50 cards instead of 60 or something, like then all of a sudden it's like, there may be some sort of a game loss penalty or something. But yeah, we are waiting for top 8 to start. We will be starting here as soon as deck checks are done, and I'll send the notification on Discord and on Twitter that we are going to be starting the top 8 soon. So let me grab something really quick. And yeah, probably within the next, we'll probably have pairings here within a couple moments. And did we get a top 8 photo? Let me check. And yeah, we're sending a reminder for top 8 photo as soon as we can. Oh, and an ink called Quest is chatted over on YouTube, so let me make sure to get you recorded on the giveaway. Where is that sheet? I lost it. Set champs. We will get you in there. An ink called Quest. I love that channel name is awesome. You've entered on YouTube. And you can still enter on TikTok as well if you want to triple dip into the giveaway. That is an option. And we'll get our top 8 photo. And our round number 6 is going to be starting soon. Waiting for Gabe to wrap some deck checks. This is interesting. Grab the popcorn. Nice. What's up? What's up, 626? Good to see you. And looks like we are going to run into another ad break since we've got time. We might have pairings here very soon. I think I know the pairings. Actually, I do know the pairings. I just can't share them yet. Because I cannot share them. I appreciate the Rehydrate Monster. Cannot share the pairings yet because they have not been shared with the players. But we're going to be going in soon. A little bit of lag time between Swiss and top 8 to do top 8 photos and deck checks and shenanigans. But great job for everyone that came out and participated today. We had 30 players in the event, and we're cutting down to 8. So we had a bunch of folks that had a great time, and Lake Foresting it up, defending the realm. JPG TCG, you've entered the giveaway. Let me go ahead and record you on YouTube. JPG TCG, you're entered and in. We had 30 players in the event today. 30 players. It's pretty awesome. Back to Twitch. Let's see here. Creator dashboard. Oh. We got a champion enters. A champion enters. It's time. I think we're starting it up. It's time for round 6, everybody. Whew. All right, who do we got? Let's find out my top 8 match. All right, we have a pile shuffler. Let's see how many shuffles they get. Oh, and you know what's going to happen, folks? You know what happens here? There's no timer in top 8. We are getting rid. Look at this. We are getting rid of the timer. Goodbye timer on both Twitch and on TikTok and on YouTube. Timer is gone. Time does not exist anymore. We're going to round 6. It's not Manuel and Joel, but we're going to see who it is here shortly. Round 6. This is the top 8 round. I'm actually just going to change that to top 8. 8. Here we go. This is it for all the marbles. Pile shuffle +1. Happy set champs, Oizel. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. And good to see you again. And yeah, 30 players in the event. And let's send out the notifications as soon as I'm going to get player names and I'll send it out. Lee on the Stitch and Manuel on Rapunzel. Okay, Manuel is in the same spot and Lee is on the Joel side. And let's see, enter that in there. And we just got another VIP nomination. Love it for Sianom. I can't even say that name. Siam. I'm gonna go Siam. I just have to just remember how I'm pronouncing that for the future. We've nominated another VIP for Siam, so let me go ahead and enter that in really quick. Roles manager. You have been made VIP, Siam. And King of Kings 247 with the follow. Appreciate that. And as long as you chat, you'll be entered into our giveaway. You can enter on 3 places, all on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So make sure to chat and follow on all 3 of those platforms to be entered. And double VIPs happening. Looking forward to getting crushed, says Oizel. Well, thanks for at least hanging out and watching Manuel and Lee. Lee won our set championship did he win the... I think Lee won the Fountain Valley one. I can't remember. Lee won one of the Stitch playmats from one of our stores last time. But this is the top 8 round number 6. This is winner gets a promo, loser gets other prizing. But the promo is pretty spicy and pretty exciting. So let's send out the Discord notification. It's going out now. Top 8. Here we go. And posted and roasted. Can we break some records? Let's go to the moon, folks. We're going to the moon. Follows, subs across all platforms help us grow the content machine that we have become, thanks to all of your support. And best of luck to Manuel and Lee. There's no time in the round. It is just warrior v warrior. And let's go back to some of our oldies and goodies. Let's kick back into some of our other tunage from Thursday nights. And here we go. Resolving mulligans. Woohoo, set champs! Good luck, Lumineers, says Caustic Brute. Tassin with the follow. Appreciate that support. We're doing it. We're doing it live. I'm just watching. We've been like obsessing over Tassin. Appreciate the follow. We've been obsessing over the way people pile shuffle or rifle shuffle in this event, and we can't see their faces, so we don't know which direction they're looking. But it's we've been kind of like backseat criticizing everyone shuffling. What's up, Brandon? How's it going? Thanks for popping in. And you've entered the giveaway on over on YouTube, so let me record that for you. As long as you're subscribed and following, not that one. As long as you're subscribed and following, you are entered in the giveaway, and we will be running those at the end of the stream. Oizel says, I'm nervous for them. This is big. This is the big one. If you win round 6 and top 8, you get the promo, and you're kind of like good. Like, playmats are cool, but I feel like this is the round to sweat. This is the sweat champs start now. Now. Maybe Amethyst Steel on the right for Lee. And, yep, sweat champs start now, people. My money's on Lee, says Nintendo. Wow, here we go. Shmee is getting inked and played for Lee. We'll go over standings in a moment. Where's my other window capture? I lost my... Maybe I switched the... Okay, I need to go back to... Oh, here it is. Dreamborn. Okay. That makes more sense. Mr. Smee is here. Diablo and Bucky. It's Bucky versus Smee. Emerald Steel versus Amethyst Steel. And it looks like Tinkerbell coming down. And Machiavelli High School with the follow, or Machiavelli HS. I'm assuming it's high school. Could be wrong. Appreciate that. Appreciate that support. And Hydrate or Monster. Appreciate that too. I actually need to top off the old water jug. And what's Tink doing? Wrong Tink. Draw a card, then choose and discard a card. Okay, so Tink is gonna help Lee look through get more looks in his deck. And money on Lee, says Nintendo. Probably Hearthstone, says the Legacy. Hit that subscribe button, says Jess. Thanks so much, Jess, for that support. And if you're watching on YouTube, the likes help as well. They get the word out that we're on Earth streaming Lorcana and other games. We stream at least twice a week. This week's kind of wild. We did like a Monday, Thursday, and Saturday stream. And yeah, this kind of looks like Hearthstone in some ways. The giveaway will be at the end of round 8. So this is round 6. And we'll have, after the finals, we'll run the giveaway. And first place is a box of Shimmering Skies, and then packs for second and third. So yeah, probably in the next, probably about 2 hours from now will be the giveaway. But feel free to hang out and watch some really high-end Lorcana. This match, it means a ton. The winner of this match secures a top 4 promo. And appreciate that subscribe, Jess, and all the likes on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. All that stuff is awesome. Like Ollie with Hab. Just follow. Appreciate that support. HS is for Hearthstone at high school. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I mean, high school is important. Stay in school, kids. But yeah, I've been playing a good amount of Hearthstone. My wife and I got back into it. We're playing the Battlegrounds stuff. And then I started climbing the ladder on Constructed just because I was kind of bored with Battlegrounds. So that's been kind of a wind down time at night, is to play a little bit of that. And playing like Secret Hunter. Secret Hunter is a really quick deck, which is fun. If Manuel moves that dice one more time. That's true. We do have Manuel the dice mover. And yeah, as long as you chat and follow on Twitch and the other respective platforms, you'll be entered into the giveaway. And we have a Jafar on the board from Manuel. And a Merlin. Double Merlin. Manuel's going to draw. Well, so I smacked my camera. I think the Bucky and Cove are still on the board in the corner too. Yeah, they're there. Yeah, that's his favorite place to play locations, which is interesting. Okay, Manuel's going to ink an Ursula. And play out a Tragic Beast. How are Plantini, Fernando, and Keanu doing? They're doing great. Yeah, they're over here just vibing. Just kicking back with me, keeping me company. My, it's like spend the Saturday with the family or stream set champs. And we haven't done this before, so the fam gets a break from dad, at least for the first half of the day. And then we'll have some family time tonight. And we'll want to examine Lee's discard pile. And Lee's going to go ahead and untap here and draw for turn. Yeah, thanks for asking. Thanks for asking about Plantini, Fernando, and Keanu. Doing great. And we're just a couple days away from our 6-month anniversary. January 30th is when we started this streaming journey, and we're just a few days away, 3 days away from our 6th-month stream anniversary. We've been doing this for a while. It's been a lot of fun, and you guys have all supported it in a huge way, and we just had a massive amount of following and subs across this whole journey. For those that are hanging out that have Amazon Prime that don't use it on your anything to do with Twitch, you can link your Amazon Prime account to Twitch and then just like give us money for free. Costs you nothing. If you have an Amazon Prime account, you can link it. But yeah, Ozel, I don't know if you'd met Plantini, Keanu. This is Keanu Leaves right here. Keanu Leaves, and we've got Fernando also hanging out in the back. But Plantini was the original plant, the original supporter. You just have to have a stream plant, is what I heard. So, here we are. I think it was great you're already doing live games, so the Pixelborn hit didn't slow you down for content. Yeah, I think it was kind of convenient timing. Those names are excellent. It was, I think they were almost all exclusively chat recommended. And Sleepy Bjorn with the Prime sub, really appreciate that. Sleepy Bjorn 93, and thanks for connecting your Prime account to Twitch and giving us that support. It gives us like just free money, so it's and it shows the community. We're up to 44 subs, which is freaking phenomenal. And Alexia, you've entered the giveaway over on YouTube. I'm going to record that for you. Thanks so much for supporting the stream. And we've got an Emo Sad Beast versus 2 Merlin, a Chernobog followers, and a Tink with 3 damage counters on it for Lee. And right now, Lee is at 2 lore, and Manuel is at 0 at the moment with 2 cards in hand. But yeah, thanks for popping in, Alexia. And yeah, we still have TikTok is still up and running, and that's also a place that you can go and follow, and you can watch us on that side. Let's check out our live goal. Cool. Yeah, we've been going. Woof, I can't believe we've been streaming for 5 hours and 20 minutes. Is how far we've been going here. 5 hours. And then you'll notice there's no timer in the round because top 8 is untimed. Alexius is going to enter the TikTok. Nice, awesome. Yeah, first place is a box of Shimmering Skies, so you might as well go all in. Okay, Lee's going to go up to 4 and play a Magic Broom and pass back. And Manuel has the Diablo in play. Whenever you play another character, you may banish this character to draw a card. So really preserving a little bit of an engine here for Lee. Wants to make sure he's drawing cards. I mean, all 3 of the cards on Lee's board right now are going to help him still have gas to draw more cards, because this format against a Bucky deck is all about having your cards discarded. So I think the deck that the Lee is custom built here, or you know, maybe not custom built, might be too strong, is specifically designed to deal with all the hand disruption coming from the Bucky player. The Bucky Diablo players. Alexi says, I've gotten so close on 2 list rollings now. Nice. Nice. It's good. It's good. Well, this is the one. This is the one that you're saving up all the luck for. And Crystal over on TikTok. I've seen you. That's probably Alexia. I will add that to our other list. Thanks for popping in on TikTok as well. Sometimes it's fun. I think people, you know, different folks like to kind of consume content in ways that work for them. And some people like books, and some people like movies, and some people like TikTok versus Twitch or whatever. So once I was 4th, and once I was like 3rd or 2nd, but they didn't count. Oh no. Oh, on like on the pre-spins. What's up, Lorcana fam? Says Cakewalk. Good to see you, Cakewalk. We're in game 1 of round 6. This is top 8. The win gets the promo and moves on. Another discard hits Lee's hand, which that is tough. The tide of this game, although Lee is winning in lore 7-0, the tide of this game is slowly losing, slowly kind of slipping away. In some ways, that Tink is big. That Tink is huge. And I think Manuel is out of cards. So Manuel's going to be top decking here, which is a pretty good place. I helped the TikTok get the 50K. Oh, nice. You're one of the, you prefer on the TikTok side, Crystal. Nice. Thanks for the help. Yeah, the goal for TikTok today was, I think 60K likes was going to reach our like 7-day goal. And we're at 30 right now, which I'll take it. I'll take it for sure. But yeah, if any support of theirs is fun. Is that a second Tink coming down? Oof. So Manuel's spending a ton of time working on hand disruption and control. But now really needs to get some favorable cards off the top deck. Oizel and CM say, welcome in. Welcome, Cakewalk. Another Tragic Beast comes into play. Tink is solid. You really need to control the board against Emerald Seal. Also stops the draw from the Beast. Important. Both players are top decking here now. No more cards in hand. Lee is at 11, and Manuel is still at 0 lore. And it's a foily beast. Foily beast. She's such a good card. You just completed your set of her. Nice. Okay, looks like Manuel's got a drop the beast and a draw off his turn. Has a Diablo in hand. And again, rounds are untimed, which I don't think we went to turns, at least on stream, I don't think we went to turns once the whole day. So players are really playing fast and tight. And Socrates 21 ABC with the follow. Appreciate that support. Means a ton. You're a follower 1,227. We think we've gotten some insane follows on the stream. Super fun. Good luck, have fun from Socrates. Thanks so much for that support. And you are entered into our giveaway. Good luck to you for the giveaway that we're doing tonight at the end of the stream. We're in round number 6. We are going to 8 rounds. We're going to 8. And Manuel's in the tank a little bit here, trying to think of his best option. Probably, do I ink this or do I play it? And cheers right back at you. I love the Hearthstone emotes there. Those are sick. I think that's a Hearthstone mug. Cheers, cheers. And Blinks. Blinks coming in with the follow. Appreciate that, Blinks. And we stream Lorcana every Thursday. We also have pre-orders up for Shimmering Skies still. You can get 2 boxes, and they're $119.99, I believe. And if it's for local folks, you can pick your boxes up on early, brick and mortar release day or whatever it's called, early store local game store release day. And if you order on your somewhere else in the country, we ship it to you on big box release day. But those are available. Okay, Lee's going to go ahead and quest up to 18 and play Madam Mim to go to 19 and then replay the goat, to bounce goat, play goat. Cool. Okay, so Lee does rip game 1. Nice work, Lee. Against Manuel. Well played by both players. And they're going to shuffle up. And we're watching shuffles today. We're carefully watching and inspecting shuffles just for fun, because what else are we going to do? And there's the pile shufflers and there's the rifle shufflers, and we'll see who wins here. And I think between games they're not supposed to pile shuffle, so that may or may not happen, but maybe we're only going to see pile shuffle. Oh, no, we got a pile shuffle. We have a pile shuffle. Pile shuffle count. When is your beta website? It's out now. So, hey, what's up? What's up, log? It is out now. The buy list is up. It is actually right here. So you can go ahead and fill out the form there and sell cards, or you can look up and see what our prices are on cards for Lorcana, Magic, Pokemon, Sorcery, One Piece, Yu-Gi-Oh! I think that's most of them. But it's up now. We just launched it this past week, and we've been fine-tuning our rates. So if you want to build a buy list and submit it, drop it off, you can see what we're offering on cards, in the comfort of your home, on your cell phone, or on your desktop, or what have you. Can you do a mini tutorial video on how to use it? Yes, I could do that. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's a good suggestion, and I can probably do that. I can probably do that this week. Or if we have time in between rounds, I could pop in and open up in a separate window and show you. I can show you, and then we can just clip that for future. So maybe between round 6 and 7, we can do that. If I win the giveaway, will you ship the booster box to home address? Yes. If you win a giveaway and you're in the US, we will ship it to you for free. Great question. It seems there are some problems with my live quality. What do you mean? How's TikTok looking for folks? Because it said that there was problems with my live quality. How dare they? How dare they accuse me of having problems? Yeah, it looks like everything looks fine. There's not even a single frame drop. So maybe that was just a bug. UT Steve, appreciate that follow. Appreciate that support. If it's in Europe, then what about the shipping? If you are in Europe, the giveaway is for US only. But whenever someone wins like a really high-end prize for shipping, we can talk. So if you do win and you're in Europe, we can look at shipping costs and talk about it. Maybe we can split it. But yeah, it's the giveaway is we put it as US only, but we can talk if you are out of country and see like maybe we can split shipping costs, or I don't even know what shipping costs would be depending on what country you're in Europe and stuff. So the 4 hours of live seems real. Oh no, Logan, it is not 4 hours of live. We are on 5.5 hours right now. It's basically 3 hours twice a week, Tuesday, Thursday. But yeah, we're 5.5 hours in. But it's a good crew. We've got a good crew on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch hanging out. And we're going into game number 2 of round number 6 between Manuel and Lee. I'm going to switch up to my other new favorite channel here that I've enjoyed. I'm going to kick it back over to this. I like this guy a lot. And Sliced Matrix with the follow. Appreciate that support. Great movie, great film. Or no, not Sliced. I can't read. Silenced Matrix with the follow. Appreciate you. As long as you chat as well, you'll be entered in the giveaway. And we're doing the giveaway right after round number 8. The Twitch crew is the best, though. Twitch crew is pretty awesome. You guys make it go really fast. And it's a lot of fun doing this. So, especially our Lorcana community is freaking wild. Our attendance for Lorcana streams and play in store is next level stuff. So thanks to everyone for supporting the stream at Kingslayer. We have 61 people hanging out on Twitch. We've got 8 over on YouTube and 8 over on TikTok. So that math says 80. I think we're at somewhere near 80. And let's see, Diablo versus Chernobog's followers. Diablo is going to go ahead and quest earlier. This is something that Manuel, in game 1, he was really on the back foot and just leaning back, trying to respond to everything Lee was doing. And now Manuel wants to push the tempo a little bit here and be ahead of the curve. Tell Island, Manuel forgot to reset his lore. Hilarious. There it goes. Nice. It's big. This is big. Round number 6 is huge. Missing his 2-drop, though, sad, says Blinks. Yeah, missing the 2-drop there on turn 2 is not ideal. And Sherlock Followers is going to go in there and get a hit. And Mr. Smee coming down and pass turn. Always enjoying finding new Lorcana streams to watch. Hey, thanks so much, Silence Matrix. Appreciate that. Yeah, we stream every Thursday for our locals, and we're on the West Coast. So West Coast time, we start at like 6 p.m. We're like 6 to 9 o'clock on Thursday night. So feel free to come and check us out. I'm not sure where you're located, but we started our stream super early tonight because it was today, because it is set champs. So we started at 10 a.m. Pacific time and have been cruising. We are 5.5 hours into our set champs, and now we're in top 8. And looks like Tink coming into play. Foil deceiver of all. Indeed. Indeed it is. There's the Foily Deceiver Vault. Whenever this character sings a song, you may play that song again from your discard for free, then put it at the bottom of your deck. This card is insane. This card is so good. Okay, Manuel's going to sing a song. This is the Storm Rage on, I believe. I'm learning. Deal 2 damage to a character to draw a card, and then he's going to be able to sing it again for free. What a card. Wonder what the pause is here. Guess he's trying to decide if he's going to put the damage all on one. Yeah, he's going to get rid of the Tink. Okay. I'm back. Which seeds are which? That's a good question. Let me take a look. Lee is the top seed. Lee is the top seed. Lee finished 4-1. And Manuel was our round 5 winner, and he won the bubble and just barely got in. It was a clean break, a 3-1-1, and we got a Sammy treat. It's our 3rd Sammy treat I got to redeem. I gotta let the family know. 3 Sammy treats. Yeah, Manuel won, and it was a clean break. So 8th place got 3-1-1. 9th was 3-2. So that draw that Manuel had earlier in his day helped, kind of helped lock in. And Bucky's here. Bucky is in play. I lost in top 8 last weekend. Got another set champs. Nice Blinks. Best of luck in your set champs tomorrow. Yeah, this is 1 versus 8. And yeah, Manuel eked it out last game. I didn't think, looking at the stats going into top 8, I thought that even if Manuel won, he may not make it. But all right, thank you. Sammy treats are here. You ready, Sam? Let me back up so I don't roll over you. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Come on. Nice. She's here. Here for the treats. She's a treat dog. Good stuff. You got 2 more. There's 2 more from earlier. Easy there, dog. Easy there, dog. Manuel trying to decide the best line of play here. Good girl, Sam. Good girl. Okay. Watch out. Treats have been delivered, folks. Treats have been delivered. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the Sammy support. Diablo and I was going to call him Chubby. that doesn't make any sense. The Squirrel and Diablo are here. Locking it down, trying to tie the match. Man, I was gonna go ahead and ink a smash and play the discard spell. He's gonna go ahead and discard a card and draw for turn. This is big. This is big. This is the win for the promo. Winning this match. This is the most important match of the night. And it looks like we have a location coming into play. The Queen's Castle. We're moving Merlin to Queen's Castle. And passing the turn. So we got 2 lore coming Lee's way every single turn now, and he's got a Merlin hanging out there too. That's available to be attacked, of course. The beast comes into play, and that's it. And pass turn. Tough sacrifice on the tank. Hopefully, it was worth it. All right, Lee, what are we doing? What are we doing, sir? We got 1 lore to 4 on Lee's end. And I think Manuel is working with 3 cards in hand at the moment. Sammy found a nice comfortable spot underneath the desk here. And we're going to go ahead and ink a beast and play another Tink. Tink is down, and removing a Bucky, and putting a damage counter on Sad Beast. Edge of our seats here. Round number 6. Beast is going to attack the location. Wise play to remove that auto lore gain every turn for Lee. And I think we've got 4 cards. Maybe 5 in the inkwell for Manuel. It's probably 5. The black sleeves make it impossible to tell. Oh, that is tough. That is tough for Manuel. He does not have a card to play. And we're activating or challenging the beast with Tink and playing a foil magic broom. We have a Diablo coming in hand for Manuel. Dang, they're saying there's some version of the rule where the round would be 70 minutes, not untimed, but... He has to be at 5. He played Beast. Okay, yeah, you're right. Drawing for turn. Oh, 100 bits in there coming from Logan. Nice, nice. Can we rig the giveaway so I win? Says Logan with 100 bits. We can definitely rig the giveaway so you lose. But appreciate the bits there. The circle of life. And yeah, I think 100 bits might be a little on the low end. One, two, yeah, exactly. It looks like he's got 5. It's kind of yeah. It didn't have that turn 2, and then it seems like the curve for Manuel just was not optimal. Skulk the Hulking, appreciate you there for that follow. Appreciate the support. We're just cruising through follows. And let me see what's going on with. Woo! And another follow over on TikTok. Appreciate that support. Big time. I think we've got 10 or 15 new follows on TikTok today. And this is round number 6. This is top 8 Lorcana set championship content happening right now. And this is game 2. Manuel needs to win to stay alive to have a chance for the promo, or Lee will take him down and get the promo and move on to top 4. And right now, Lee with another Queen's Castle, a Merlin, and a Magic Broom is shoring up a little bit there. It looks I thought the stream froze there for a second because Manuel's hand was like frozen. And 73 viewers. That's good stuff. I like it. And we have 11 over on YouTube and 10 on TikTok. So I think we're gonna break 100 here if we haven't already. I've got a crazy guy league that plays with his enchanteds. Nice. Another 100 bits coming from Logan. Saying, can we rig it now? No, definitely can't rig the giveaway. Can't rig the giveaway. But I'll take the bits to the bank. This is a rough spot for Emerald Steel. You see all the enchantments on the Fort Worth stream for the DLC. I did not, but I imagine people were really out there to flex. A couple of our regulars really enjoy playing all their enchantments, depending on the deck. But yeah, you make a card game, someone's going to be the guy that has everything foiled out. No, I played at Fort Worth and was so incredibly done that I did not watch as always out. I sat next to Green Steel player that had enchanted out. I was like, it's already a $700 deck. Jeez. Some people just got to go ham. We have a Jafar in the play with 2 damage counters. And the Lee engine here with Manuel Manuel does have cards. He's got cards in hand. We've got lots of options. And for those of you curious, we are doing a giveaway. You get first place is a box of Shimmering Skies. And to enter, all you have to do is follow and chat on your respective platform. You can triple dip. You can enter 3 times on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Somehow, some way, we figured out the tech behind making it work. and we're streaming live in all 3 places reasonably in a reasonably stable way. We've had, knock on wood, we only had one critical error in round 2, but since then we've had really stable support. And we're on 5 hours and 43 minutes of streaming since 10 a.m. We've just been cooking, and it is now 4 p.m. on the West Coast. And yeah, it's happening. What's Manuel gonna do here? There's still, there's probably still a line of play where he can pull this off. He's got to remove this location. He's got to remove this Queen's Castle. He's gonna lead off with a smash and kill the rabbit, which is gonna let Lee draw a card. One of the guys in my league came in top 64. I'm silently hoping he didn't sign up for set champs tomorrow. Good luck. If you're not in our Discord, we are going to post the deck lists from this top 8 in our Discord at the end of the event. So if you're curious, Ozel or anyone else that's playing in set champs tomorrow and you want to see what our top 8 was, just for reasons, that'll be in our Discord in the Lorcana channel. Okay, so we get 2 lore from Queen's Castle for Lee, and then he draws to start his turn. We're going in with Merlin, another rabbit. Such a great card. And Lee is at 11, Minwall's at 1. We're going to go ahead and... What is this card that Lee just played? I'm not the only one asking. It's that one Dalmatian bad guy. Lawrence. This happened. Oh my gosh. That happened. Why can I not remember that card? That's like... Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. This on Thursday, I had to ask what card this was at least 3 times. It was embarrassing. And then people kept saying Lawrence, and I was like, who is Lawrence? And they're like, we're responding to the question that you asked, you fool. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I should have to take a shot every time I can't remember what Lawrence is. I went 2-1-6 for 32 points, split the last 2 rounds to get to 30. I was on Bucky and played... You went 2-1-6. You must mean 6-1-2? I'm guessing. Or is that like, I can't remember the no draws. Is that the best of 2 format, I think? Good luck, top 8, says Kyle. What's up, Kyle? Hopefully you're having a great day. Let me enter you into the giveaway over on YouTube. Hopefully you're having an awesome day. Six draws. You drew 6 times? Must have been the best of 2 format. That's a strange format. Lawrence is going to quest. Another Lawrence. Hey, I remember what it was this time. Oh, 6-1-1 games. I see. I understand. Okay. That's so weird. Yeah, that breaks my brain thinking of how that works. Okay, so Lee's location is almost dead. Lawrence is thick. Especially with no damage counters, he's just like a monster. What are we going to do here, Manuel? What are we going to do? And I wish you could be here too, Kyle. Hopefully you're having an awesome weekend. We're streaming on a Saturday. We streamed in the morning. We streamed in the afternoon. And pretty soon it's going to be the evening. It is a long stream, but we're enjoying it. We're coming up on that 6-hour mark. This is for sure the longest stream in Kingslayer history. Well, we have streamed some pretty long Magic events. It's probably the longest stream in Kingslayer. I wonder if I can look back that far in our data. I'll look between rounds. I bet you Kyle and the crew in the Magic Days 8 years ago had some really long streams. Because we did some, 6 rounds of Swiss probably, plus the top 8 back in those days. But definitely in the last 5 years, this is by far the longest stream. Longest stream I've ever done. It's not fun compared to best of threes. Everyone hates it. So many complaints. So they could change it in the future. Yeah, I hope they change it back to best of 3. It's just the way to go. Some wheels you don't need to reinvent. All right. 1 to 15 on the lore. Manuel's done really well getting to this point, but it seems like the Amethyst Steel lines that Lee's had have really opened up options for him. To get to this promo, we're a turn or two away from getting from Lee securing a promo and top 4. Hope best 3 becomes the norm again. If the going first rate win normalizes. 50-50, some hate best of 2s and some hate best of 3s. Yeah, I think the people that don't like best of 3s, at least in our community, are the ones that they don't like it because on weekly nights, they can be like long events and they have like jobs the next day and stuff, which is like valid. Or best of 2 like makes it easier, but unfortunately best of 2 is like worse on short events because the breakers are so bad. If you guys go pick up, it's over. Yeah, Manuel really needs some good options. What is this? Is this a Donald Duck tech over here from Manuel? What duck is this? Donald Duck. At the start of turn, each player may draw a card. Great card, great card. Yeah, I think that's going to do it. Well, this means that, yeah, you can go to 19, but you're right. If he has a goat, he only needs 1 goat. 1 goat in hand means we're going to top 4 for Lee. Smee comes down. Magic Broom goes away. I think Lee's probably fishing for goat just to end it. That's my guess. This is intense, says Socrates. Questing to 19. Mr. Shmee is a perfect gentleman. And Tinkerbell comes down. Passes the turn. Lee is at 19. 1 more win. 1 more lore point. And Lee is going to be there. He just needs to draw a goat. I mean, there could be board wipes. There could be all sorts of control. But if Lee's able to get a goat at some point in the next couple turns here. Ah. I see. Read the card. Yes. Thank you. Mr. Smee is not the perfect gentleman. It is Mr. Duck. Mr. Ducksworth. You know what I need for the finals match? I need like a bottle of champagne and some fireworks. Just like let them off for whoever wins our finals match. What's Manuel thinking? What's he thinking? I mean, what could he possibly have in his hands that can deal with Shmee and Tink? Like he can take out Merlin and Lawrence, but Delta Commander says your business is doing that good. I see. Does your store do special trophies for the winner? For set championships, no. We have done things like that. We have a program called Elite Four for Pokemon that happens. It's pretty fun. It's they get like a hoodie and a hat if they get top 4 in a season. Fireworks celebration for set champs would go off. He needs a smash and 2 brooms or something. Thank you for the game, Lee, says Socrates. He needs to draw a card off of Jafar first to get another out. Okay. Yeah, it's just... Yeah. I mean, you play it out for sure. Take a look at the card from the draw. That might have been the only out. That's it. Boom. Fist bump. What does it take to get mod on this channel? Let's see. You have to know me personally. You have to be trustworthy. You have to be 18. And appreciate that. Felipe with the follow. Appreciate that. Congrats to Lee for making it to top 4. Manuel, great matches. Thanks for letting us watch your games. You performed admirably in the face of adversity, and you did it. You got to top 8, which is a really solid finish. So enjoy the pricing. Good luck on your prize packs, and Lee, good luck on top 4. Appreciate that. Yeah, ICT says, oh, I was gonna ask, become a mod to rig the contest. I see your game. Exactly. Good stuff, guys. That was guys and gals. That was a great time. We've got one mod, and her name is Teresa, and she is very rarely used for any sort of moderation. It's very rare. Like, there's like once in a blue moon, someone will come and like spam something or say something negative. Like, I had a hater come in the chat. That was super fun. But I didn't know I had a hater, but I found one. And I guess if you're live long enough, someone's gonna talk smack. You also got to beat Travis in a best of 3 Lorcana, Magic, Pokemon, Star Wars Unlimited. No, I just want the sword icon. Oh, nice. I think I can get you a sword icon without you having to be a mod. But I'm glad you're hanging out, Log. Glad you're hanging out. I've done like half of those. Yeah, you beat me in Magic. How about half? Have you beat me in Lorcana? Maybe. I don't think we've played Pokemon before. But what's up, user 28834531437? You really need a better username on TikTok over there, user 2883, etc. But that was good, and we don't have timed rounds, so let me check with Gabe and see how the other rounds are looking. I'm gonna run an ad, take a quick break, and we're gonna get ready for top 4 coming soon. Exciting times. Be right back. back in the jungle. We are back in the jungle. You guys doing Star Wars Limited events? What are your main events outside of D&D nights? Lorcana, sorry if you answered before. I've been tuning in and out while grilling. Nice, nice. Hopefully you're back, and I'm back at the same time. I've won out, so so we do events for Star Wars Unlimited. We do events for, we technically hold events for 10 different card games right now at our 3 stores. So Magic, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Lorcana, One Piece, Flesh and Blood, Dragon Ball. We do Warhammer. We have Blood Bowl. We have 40k Warhammer and Blood Bowl. We do D&D. What are the card games did I not say? Star Wars Unlimited, Yu-Gi-Oh. Digimon is the other game. Yes, we do. And like, if you're in our Discord, you can see, or if you follow us on Instagram, you can see we have a lot of, like, every night we post our winners for those events. We have a lot of attendance at our stores. If you check out our YouTube channel, which is here, I've posted some videos this year about our attendance. We have really, really high, we have like kind of small footprints for stores, but really high attendance for all of our events. So our stores, like, daily are often at capacity, especially at around event time in the evenings. So it's a pretty awesome community. Let's see here. Mufasa in there too. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I just got word that one of the matches a few minutes ago just started game 2. So we're still waiting on a few results, but let's look at our top 8 standings. I had that ready to go. Where is it? Yeah, this was standings going into top 8 that we can review. There it is. So this was the situation going into, let me see if I can zoom in, because this is like, so yeah, Lee got first and won his first game, so he moved on. And then Manuel was one that lost on stream. But Manuel just barely got into 8th place there, as you can see, at 3-1-1. And it was a clean break. So it wasn't they didn't have to go to breakers. 3-2 bubbled out, 3-1-1 bubbled in, which make it nice and clean for top 8. And then, yeah, Mariah got in there. Oktober got in there. Blake was there. So we'll see how players are performing in the final round. But that was our top 8. That was our standings going into top 8. Now we've got probably at least 10 minutes, I'm assuming, before we start our next round. If I'm being honest. Unless they play speed mode. But there it is. Well done to those folks. Let me see what's happening on the TikTok stream. It's been a long one. It's a long one and good. We just broke into our 7th hour. We hit 6 hours and 2 minutes. We're in hour number 7. Started at 10 a.m. It is 4:18. We are crushing it. And let's kind of set up another live goal. I have that follower goal. That's there. Done a really great job getting folks in. And I got another hydration. Appreciate that a ton. And Logan, what are you up to the rest of the day, bud? Has James finished round trip number 2? Not round trip, but has he finished trip number 2? Justin Ulrich joined. What's going on, Justin, over on TikTok? You can follow and chat in all 3 places and get entered into the contest. We're giving away a Shimmering Skies booster box, 6 packs of Shimmering Skies, and 3 packs of Shimmering Skies. You just have to chat and follow on each platform. If you're hanging out on Twitch, supporting the channel, super appreciate that. But you can connect your Amazon Prime account to Twitch and give us a subscription for free. It costs you nothing. It's like part of your Prime membership is that you get to support the channel. So you can do that. I sent that link there. You said, hey, I've always had a dog named Sammy in my family. LOL, cool, nice. It's a good name. I'll make sure to give her a treat. We'll do another round of treats here pretty soon. Son of Sunny, appreciate that follow. And I missed that one for Felipe Devour. Also awesome follow there. Appreciate you. And that link on Twitch is a way that you can link your Amazon Prime account. You can also support us. Kyle says, will be much improved next set when top 8 gets a promo. I agree completely. I think it'll be way better. More pricing is always a good thing. And let's see here. Yeah, just reducing pricing just so that pricing is worth more money, I think is not like a great reason. On YouTube, if you want to support us on that channel and you have YouTube, what do they call it? Not YouTube Prime, whatever the paid version, YouTube Premium. You can also, I believe, give us a membership on that platform. If not, there is a membership to, mechanism to support us on YouTube. But yeah, the ad support as well. Son of Sunny says, enjoy watching matches. Appreciate that. Appreciate that you're hanging out. We're going to go into round number 7 for top 4 as soon as they're ready. We're still wrapping top 8. And this was our standings after 5 rounds. So this was our top 8 here. I think they should add a top 4 prize with the new format. And Logan with two community sub gifts, money bags over here. Mr. Moneybags is gifted 2 subs to the community. Appreciate that, Log. Appreciate that. I deserve the mod, says Logan. Can I get one, please? Says ICT. There's no way I'm giving you mod privileges. Save that money. Save that money, Loganator. Logan is my oldest child. So he's like 100 bits here and there. Understood. But I mean, he is a 15-year-old young man, I should say. But you know, let's reel it in. Let's reel it in. I'm over here getting Prime subs, and Logan's Venmo is getting just assaulted. But appreciate your support, bud. Got up to 48 subs with the gifted subs. Who got the gifteds? Usually it says who they get gifted to on the Twitch activity, but awesome. Thanks for the support, bud. And is that a yes? I don't know emoji language. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know emoji language either. I'm right there with you. And yeah, I think if the recommendation of if they add prizing to top 8, to extend it to top 8, and that they also should add a top 4 prize, creates the same problem that exists right now, where you're incentivizing top 4 over top 8, which I think is part of the problem. Yeah, I don't think I can, I don't have control over where they get gifted, Logan. They, it goes randomly. Oh, is that, you're just telling me who ended up getting them? That's cool. And yeah, we'll get, let me check with boots on the ground here. Yeah, 9 minutes ago, game 2 started. So we're probably, I don't know, we're probably less than 10 minutes from getting our round 7 is going to be up and rolling. And the likes are pouring in over on TikTok. Appreciate the support on that side. You guys are crushing it, as you always do. Oh, here we go. I'm going to go edit. Let's delete that goal. And let's start a new one. We have a new goal on TikTok for some bears. I don't even know what that means, but it's there. And Alex, you've entered the giveaway over on YouTube. I'm going to record it on my sheet here. Thanks for following. Can you believe we've had 80 people enter the giveaway on YouTube? That is so cool to have that many unique chatters on that platform. 192 views on YouTube, different folks tuning in, and over almost 400 people tuning in and watching on TikTok at different times throughout the course of the stream. Of course, our Twitch stats are always going to be kind of leading the pack. But yeah, we're just cooking. We're cooking along here. We're going to go into top 4 here as soon as humanly possible. And Inukoro has entered the giveaway over on YouTube as well. Thanks for doing that. You might as well. Booster Box is on the line, people. Booster Box is on the line. Nice. OG Mend. Augmend. You're in for the giveaway. And look who it is. Look who decided to stop by. We have not only Tasty's Nuts entering the giveaway, but we do have Cargo Shorts himself is back. Not Cargo Shirts. We're waiting for... The quarterfinals is still underway. We're waiting for... Lee won this match 2-0 in the top 8. And so we're waiting for another round to finish. And then we will... Or another match to finish. And we will go to top 4. Cruising right along. 6 hours and 9 minutes we've been going. And... let's see here. Oh, we got some more joining on YouTube, making sure to get you all in there. So we have Darny Please. And we've got Josh Applin. And then Kyle says, I'm here because I couldn't figure out TikTok. Oh, we've got some more joining on that side too. And Darny Please, sub to the channel on YouTube. Thanks so much for that YouTube sub. Those are always huge, massive. And then Augmend. Yes. M-A-E-N-D. You've entered on YouTube. And then we got some more folks chiming in on TikTok. A whole herd of them. We have Alex Nguyen. We have Josh. We have Augmend. And who else do we got here? Yeah, the Josh Applin for sure. The giveaways. And Kenny Tangy. Kenny have entered on TikTok. 43 folks entered on TikTok. We've had 83 enter on YouTube. And good Lord, who knows how many on Twitch have showed up. Joker11C, you've entered the giveaway. Hopefully your day's going well, Andrew. We're just vibing away here. Giving away the farm, as we always do. We have uploaded... How many gigs have we uploaded here? 20 gigs of data output on the stream so far. So just... Mother Earth is taking the data and streaming it across the metaverse. And we're going to go into round number 4 as soon as possible. Round number 7 for top 4 as soon as possible. But hopefully everyone's having a good Saturday. And that means we got about 2 hours left, give or take, probably worst case. And that puts us right at dinner time. But we did it. We crossed all 3 meal thresholds, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And morning, afternoon, and evening, all while watching Lorcana. And we've consumed 6 rounds of content up to this point, and we're just waiting for next. It would be cool to get a game 3 moved to the stream if the feature match finishes. Yeah, good feedback. Yeah, I'm requesting that right now. Yeah. Would be awesome to get a game 3 moved if we have one. Another winning into top 4 would be super sick. Please, Gabe. In Gabe we trust. He says will do. Okay, cool. Well, so we're either gonna get a game 3 of round 6, or we're gonna go straight to round 7. So we're gonna find out here ASAP. In the meantime, if you haven't locked in your pre-orders for Shimmering Skies, those are still available. And doing 2 boxes, 2 box limit right now. We may raise that limit. After we get our final allocation, which still was supposed to come Friday, did not happen. So come Monday, we might lift it to 4. But if you want, I've said it on the stream a couple times, if you want to just buy 2 twice, you're welcome to do so. And we'll make sure it's a sealed case. We still have, I think, 30-something available, maybe 29 last I checked. Let's take a look at our availability. We have 23 boxes available. Those have been selling. So 23 boxes are available for... I'll put that on the screen over here as well. Here they are, $19.99. If you're local to our Kingslayer store in Southern California, one of the 3 stores, you can pick it up on early release, which is 8/9, which is about 2 weeks out, a little bit less than 2 weeks. If you are not in like our Southern California area, we can't ship it until our mass retail launch on August 23rd. But you can get, there's a 2-box limit on the site right now, but if you would like, you're welcome to do that twice. And we may be raising our limits to 4 on Monday, depending on a couple of things that we're waiting on. So feel free to lock that in. Once they're gone, they're gone. We hopefully will still have some boxes available for sale on release day at the store, but it all depends on like how quickly these sell out. So that is available. We also, someone had asked about our buy sheet. So I'm going to go into, if folks are here, I'm going to go into, folks are here anyways, I'm going to go over our new buy sheet. So I'm going to show you how that works. So here is, it says customer portal. This is the customer. This is not the customer portal. So here is the new buy list that you can sell cards to Kingslayer. And I'm going to post this link in chat. And I'll send it on over to... Where are you guys? I'll send it on over to YouTube as well. So if you're like, I've got cards, I'll show you all the games that we buy. It's really easy. You just go to Kingslayer Games. This site is different than our main website, and the link is in chat, and it's also in Discord. I posted it under announcements on our Discord channel. If you haven't been to our Discord before, I'm going to post that link as well. And we may see a game 3 of round 6. If not, we're going to go to round 7 really soon. But there's a link to our Discord. If you're not in our Discord, join it here. In our announcements, I have a link to this buy list. So when you're on the buy list and you're like, I want to see how much my cards are worth, you just click the little buy list button here. And then you select your game. So we're buying cards for 8 different games. Magic, Pokemon, One Piece, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Fab, Lorcana, Star Wars, and Sorcery. So say you've got some Lorcana cards and you're like, how much is Kingslayer paying for that? So if you want to see the price in cash or store credit, you can toggle. But let's look up like, I don't know what card we could look up. Diablo. Say you want to sell those pesky Diablos and you're like, how much does Kingslayer pay? Well, so for commons, there may not be a rate. There's like a price threshold. But here's like, oh, hey, if I have an enchanted Diablo and I've also got a regular Diablo, I want to add that. You can fill your card up. You can actually switch game and be like, oh, I've got a bunch of Magic singles I don't want anymore. You can go over here and type Scalding Tarn. Be like, I've got some old Zenda cards, Scalding Tarns. I've got like a Near Mint one. I've got a lightly played one. You can fill that up. You could also say, you know, I've got some Pokemon cards I want to sell. Oh, what's a good option? Umbreon V. And say you've got some Umbreon Vs, you can load those in here as well. When you're ready to submit your buy list, all you have to do is go and switch the dropdown to whether you want whether you want to be paid in cash or store credit. So store credit, you're going to get a little bit more juice for your squeeze, so to speak. And cash is going to be that. And you go in here and you hit submit buy list. Once you submit that buy list, I'll go over a couple of conditions here really quickly. So this is a beta test for the buy list. We don't have, like, our prices are being fine-tuned every day. I go and I look at all the buys submitted and I adjust them a little bit if we're paying too high or too low. And we hope to have more consistent pricing over the next few days. And we may decline some cards during this beta test because we have like prices listed for stuff unintentionally. Like there's certain promos and categories of things that we have to filter down over time. So back in the buy list here, once you're ready, you just go ahead and hit submit the buy list. Actually, let me select game. And then it says, are you sure you want to submit it? And you say submit. And then it has this little indicator here to go over some of the things that work, or some reasons and jargon for that. And that's it. So once you submit a buy list, you just go to the store and you drop it off. Please give us the cards in the order that you've submitted the buy list. You can drop this off at any of our Kingslayer stores. If it's a really small amount of cards, we may be able to verify the quantity, condition, authenticity while you're in the store and then pay you out. If it's a really large amount of cards, we'll need you to drop it off because we need to verify pricing, condition, all that kind of stuff. And then we can send you payment via Zelle or Zelle. We can do store credit or we can do cash in store depending. And if it's cash or Zelle, we do need to see, actually for all 3 payments, store credit, cash, and Zelle, we'll have to just have some sort of form of identification, like a government issued ID in order to be able to pay you out on those options. But I wish I could get rid of my serialized Sacred Foundry. It's just my first big card. Nice. That's a good point. Is I probably have a rate for a serialized Sacred Foundry here, but it's unintentional. Like the serialized, actually I don't even know. The serialized cards hopefully don't have a rate in here because it's kind of hard for us to sell or price correctly. I'm curious if there is a serialized Sacred Foundry Expedition. Yeah, so to your point, for example, Joker 11C, there is a rate for serialized Sacred Foundry, but we would kick this back because it's something we need to filter out. Like we haven't bought serialized cards yet, so you could see a rate. I'm kind of curious, what is this selling for on TCG Player? Looks like we might get a match. Let me see what happened. Yeah, they don't even have listings for it. So this is a card we would kick back just because. But yeah, it's interesting. Like those are like selling prices. It's probably one of the more expensive. That's a really cool card, the Serialized Sacred Foundry. Is there still a limit 2 box per person for Shimmering Sky? There is on my system, yes. But you know, let me go ahead and I'm gonna lift that rule right now. No, I can't. I'm not gonna do it. It's just too scared. You can go ahead and Stormy Buttercream. You can just buy it twice, and I'll make sure it's a sealed case. And we're probably getting more allocation by Monday. It's not 100% confirmed, but if you've already bought 2, you can buy 2 more, and then we'll make sure it's a sealed case. It's a nice card, that's for sure. Yeah, that is cool. Yeah, I would consider it. I mean, there's enough sales data here to where, let me see what's happening. We got pack openings. Oh, some prizing pack opening. Let me hide this. There's enough data to where I feel like I would consider buying it because there's enough sales data there. Joker 11C. So I'm tempted to consider it. Why don't you send me a message on Discord? Why don't you fill out a buy sheet, Joker, and then send me a message on Discord, and let's see. Are you local to Southern California? Are you one of our regular customers? Let's see. And what's best of luck to whoever's ripping packs here. I think that's Mariah, actually. So best of luck to Mariah. Get something sweet. Oh, she's got a morph pole. Nice. Something big. Best of luck on the packs. We have sleeved Lorcana boosters? Is that a thing? No, it's just sleeved Pokemon packs. Okay. Definitely not local. Okay, for sure. Grats all the top 8s is Nautilus. Yeah, we're still waiting on Boots on the Ground. Mariah's pack ripping and wants to do it on stream. Mariah is ripping packs just for the stream, folks. Appreciate you, Mariah. TikTok, and I'm gonna change the this is Mariah is ripping. Best of luck, Mariah. Get all the good stuff. How long do these local kind of tournaments? So, Logan, they're usually 3.5 hours, but this is a set championship, so it's 5 rounds plus. So usually they're 3 or 4 rounds. This is 5 rounds plus another 3 for top 8. So this one, the set championships last like about 8 hours, maybe 9 at this point for how long this is going. How long this top 8 is going. Come on, Mariah. Mariah rips. We're ripping. So Team Capricorn says, Travis is doing good. Wanted to ask a while back. He was mentioning you were interested in someone else's garage sale. My parents are going to be doing 2 moving garage sales. I was wondering if you want a ping once I have all the info to post in the self promo chat. I don't want to ping you without asking first. In case we know. No, you could just like honestly, that self promotion chat like that's a perfect thing to post like that. There's a garage sale for sure. Yeah, feel free to post that there. I think the only times I've like somewhat regulated the self promotion chat is if like there'll be like a TikToker or Instagrammer that will post, they'll repost every single one of their, like, not every single one, but they repost their social media. Oh, Bucky, rip it, rip it, rip it, rip the Bucky, rip the foil Bucky on stream. Guess not. She's not gonna do it. It's okay. She can't hear me. Yeah, the only time I've had to moderate the self-promotion channel on our Discord is when I say like, hey, like I see that you have a really cool Instagram account, but like you're posting it every day or something. I think there's like I should probably put a rule or limit, like post like once once a month. If you're just like self-promoting your own Instagram channel or something, maybe that's like a once a month thing. But yeah, if you've got a garage sale, that's like perfect for self-promo. I love it. What was the foil Bucky? Rip the foil Bucky. Rip the foil. No. Just kidding. We have our pitchforks and our torches. But yeah, the self-promo chat is there for that perfect reason. But yeah, the only one was like, oh, hey, love your family photo album that you post every day. But I'm kidding. But what if I have a cool Instagram account? Well, once a month is probably fine. It's probably fine. Unless, like, I don't know. Like, is your cool Instagram account to raise money to, like, save lives? Then maybe, like, weekly might be okay. Definitely not daily. It looks like we may have a top 4. Or do we have a game 3 of top 8? Who's to say? Who knows? Actually, let me check the standings here. Do I have semifinals? Oh, this might be game 3 because I don't see semifinals pairings. Oh boy. Is this a game 3, Gabe? Semifinals. Okay. This is round 7. We have entered round 7, people. Round 7. Not 87. Round 7. Top 4. Who do we got? It's Lee on the left. You guys ready for top 4? Are you ready for top 4? Let's bump the music for a moment. Going to top 4. It's time. Round 7. Boy, am I late, says J-Pop Johnny. We've been cooking, man. We've been cooking. All right, top 4. Lee versus Lee? No, no, no. Lee versus Kevin. We're doing it. This is to make it to the finals. The semis. Thanks for the hydrate. Lee and Kevin. Rockin' and rollin', shakin' and bakin'. Kevin Bacon, as you might say. Meeple Leaders here for the giveaway. Fighting for that Ursula. They are fighting for the Ursula. 100%. Here we go. Lee versus Kevin. The roll-off is about to begin. It's about to be time to roll. Who is going to win the all-important roll-off? Did they not roll? Are they going to roll? Did they roll already? Nautilus and Chris L. Let me make sure that you're entered into the giveaway over here. Chris L. Nautilus, I already got you on YouTube, so you're locked and loaded, my friend. And you can enter 3 times. You can triple dip TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Feel free to dip triple times. Oh, top 8 will go. Yeah, you're right. Top 8 is seated. That's right. Top 4 has promos locked. Promos are good. Promos have been secured. We're just going for playmats now, people. Who's going to win a mat and get more prizing? Amethyst Steel versus Green Steel coming up. Okay. And Lee will be going first because Lee was the top seed. Kevin was the... Oh gosh, what is his name on here? I cannot see. Here we go. Semifinals round. Afuz, let's see. Was 3rd seed. Actually, I need to know round 5. He was 4th seed. Doesn't really matter. Lee was 1st seed. 1st seed is... I mean, he's had a hot day. Is Lorcana the most popular game for Kingslayer? Stormy Butt Cream, that is a great question. I guess if it's butts and seats, it's Magic. And I think Pokemon is still 2nd place. But, I mean, Lorcana's pretty close. I have to run the attendance. I haven't ran attendance numbers since April. I need to do one for, like, May, June, July. Be a good test to see. Magic Broom and Diablo are in play. Lorcana, yeah, I think, Andrew, that's a good question now. I wonder, I mean, especially because Magic is like a multiplayer format. It's not quite the same thing. Like, this is a competition where Commander is more like a hangout. Kevin is a Fruz, yes. Boss Park openings, double dipping over here on YouTube. This is Team Cappy on Twitch. Nice. On me. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. And John the Cook. John, let him cook, is here. And Base park openings. Excellent. And we're doing some discardy things. Lee went against Green Steel last match too. He might be well teched for this matchup. Amethyst will have more card draw. Just need to lean into that Bucky. Nice. Okay, we have Turnerbox followers in play. Round number 7. We're in top 4. Lee is up to 2. Oh my gosh, what in God's name was that noise? Something happened. Okay, I think, is that when John shared the live? Goodness me, that is so loud. But it is what it is, I guess. I don't know what alert that was, but it just went off. Lorcana is pretty cool, says John. He does. Oh, the gummy bear. That's what that was. You gave us a gummy bear and it freaking exploded my eardrums. Which, hey, you know, we're making it work. One day at a time. Tinkerbell takes some damage from Smash. You guys going swimming?
No.
Going juggling?
No.
Okay, take the dog.
Sammy?
Here, take one of these with you. Actually, I'm going to give her a treat because someone paid her a treat. Why don't you give it to her when you get out there?
Sammy?
It's not Smash. Okay, it's Storm. Got it. My bad. Ryan.
Yeah?
Are you taking her?
She's not coming.
Merlin comes down. We draw a card. The Ryan cameo hopping in. The Battle of the Brothers. And he didn't shut the door when he left. Perfect. Classic. Classic mix-up. Trying to draw attention to your streams with the ring. You're definitely drawing attention to me. And, oh, Meeple Eater joined over on TikTok as well. Nice work. Eating those meeples. I just have to tell myself this is just like round 2 on a regular weekly night. And we've only got one more round after it, so we're good. All right, Lee, what do we got? Lee and Kevin, game 1 of round 7. This is for Playmat Town. If you win this, you go to the finals and you're getting a Playmat. Suspense. There's lots of suspense here. Kevin, for 3. He's going to play out a Diablo, it looks like. Diablo down. And he discarded something to shift. He shift discarded into another Diablo and is going to go ahead and swing. Or is he questing? Are we questing or challenging? Questing. Okay, looks like we got a Queen's Castle coming into play, or no, we're inking the Queen's Castle. Is that Rise of the Titans, or what is that? Or is that Grabber Sword? It's Grabber Sword. A lot of control going on so far to start the match. Swords are being grabbed, folks. Swords are being grabbed. And pass the turn. Back over to Kevin. Kevin with the draw. Picks up a Jafar. Plays said Jafar. He's going to go ahead and ink one of the cards in his hand, which it's such a precarious position because you've only got 2 cards in hand. Do we really need to ink that one in hand? I'd be curious to see what he's holding. Leon taps, draws a card. And we are in the top 4 here. Top 4 in round number 7 at our set championships at Kingslayer Games Lake Forest. And it is game 1. Looks like a Madam Mim's going to get inked. Queen's Castle comes into play. And we're going to move a Merlin over to Queen's Castle. We are almost in full-blown evening time here. Grabbing swords and playing Jafars. Okay, another Diablo comes down for Kevin. I think that's Diablo number 3. Yeah, you definitely don't want to fall behind if you top deck a bigger cost card as well. True. Do you get to do set champs at more than one store? I just do, since Lake Forest is like our streaming store, we just do it. This is the first time we've actually streamed. Oh, I think if you're asking if we get to host them, we actually got, yeah, we have set champs at all 3 stores now. Yeah, so all 3 stores are eligible, which took some time to develop with Ravensburger and our distributors to be able to have them at all 3 stores, but it was not, when we first started, they only gave it to us at 2 of our stores, and Lake Forest had to wait, so. Yeah, it's at all 3 now, which is really nice. It's so huge because then the community gets to vibe at all 3 places and like go and compete with each other. Go Lee, says Britt. How's it going, Britt? Hopefully you had a great set champs. Hopefully it's a lot of fun hanging with the friends. And Lee is holding down that Queen's Castle with everything he's got. What is that emerald card again? I've been asking about that one a couple times and I forget. Is it Bell? I think it's Bell. Yeah, it gets to move damage counters, which is pretty good. Leads in a pretty good spot here with all that castling happening. The Bell Mystic. He's an accomplished Mystic. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Since all the stores are relatively close, like the Fountain Valley and Oceanside are, I don't know, about an hour away. So like the communities, especially for set champs, like rotate between the stores. So they really enjoy that aspect. You said, hey there, it was amazing. Nice. I'm so glad. Hopefully the community was awesome. How fun is it to have Gabe there on a Saturday to run the event? Like Gabe's so great for helping support the community there. And getting yelled at through text by me constantly about moving the lore counter around the table. I can't see the lore counter. Okay. And along came Zeus, I think that is. Double removal happening. Okay, Lee is up to 12 and going to get another 2 at the start of his next turn unless Kevin can do something, which it's going to be hard considering Kevin's board is now... Oh, we got another Queen's Castle coming into play. Oof. That might be pickup town. Another Queen's Castle coming into play is pretty rough. Moving it from a character is real nice. You aren't limited as long as the damage goes to an opposing character. Got it. Okay. So you can't kill your own character, which would be kind of cheeky. Double discard. Oh, yeah, just picking it. Okay, so Lee was able to pull off game 1 of round 7 in the top 4. Let's go ahead and update the round marker here. Congrats to Lee. Woo. We're going to shuffle up and go to game 2 here, and we're holding it together. We are holding it together. It's enough slices. More castles. Nice. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. The team is here, and we're holding it together. Kevin's just like, I feel like that's such a long event for the players, too. They're just like, they're cutting each other's deck like, ugh. Poof. Like, barely have the strength to go on here. Triple dip. Brit with the triple dip. Excellent. Congratulations on the triple dip. Maybe Kevin can pull one off for the sake of content. Come on, Kevin. You're going to be on the play. Pull one off for the sake of content. Says Siam. For the sake of content. We've got 12 on TikTok, 10 on YouTube, and I don't even know how many are. 81 viewers are watching on Twitch right now. Let's go. We're doing this. We broke through. We are over 100 combined viewers. Freaking phenomenal. Thank you all so much for supporting the Kingslayer content dream at 3 stores and beyond. So it means a ton. And I'm so glad that we streamed this at Champs and that it's been stable this whole time. While we resolve mulligans, I just want to say thank you to everyone that's tuning in today. And no more shameless plugs, at least for the moment. But it really means a ton that you support Kingslayer, the store. Family-owned business. And we have 23 employees across our 3 stores that just really enjoy that support. And you guys supporting Kingslayer makes it so they have an awesome place to work and that the communities have a great place to play. So thank you for supporting in the store, on the streams, and we really enjoy being a part of your life. So thanks for being here. And Kevin, it is up to you, my friend. For the sake of content, we need you to pull off a miraculous win. And we're almost at the 2,300 subs on YouTube. Make sure if you are watching on YouTube, make sure you're subscribing and you comment so that way you get entered into the giveaway on that side as well. And yeah, I think we're almost at 2,300 subs. If we haven't hit that already, sometimes the thing updates rather late, so we'll see how that goes. But let's go, Kev. Let's go, Kev. I mean, I love Lee. Lee is amazing. But for the sake of content, how about they go to game 3 and then no, we won't be rooting for anyone here. So Magic Room versus Diablo to get us started. I wonder if there's more monster in this house. We're breaking records, folks. We are breaking records. Hide your kids, hide your wife. We're breaking records. Okay, Turner Box followers comes down. Is Bucky new or old text? Sorry, just joining in. Bucky has not been changed yet, so it's still tomorrow is the last day for Bucky's life, and then so Bucky is still alive. And how's it going, Ryan? Hopefully you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in and supporting. And because you chatted, you are entered into the giveaway. So let me make sure that I record you on that. Brian Stakinski. Excellent. Thanks for popping in. My son was watching. My son's name Ryan, so great name. But he was the thought just popped in my head. He was watching another live YouTuber today. He's a big fan of Dan TDM, who's like this Minecraft streamer. If you guys know who that is, but I was streaming today. And my son was like, "Oh, Dad, Dan TDM streaming today too." I was like, "Oh, cool. How many viewers does Dan TDM have?" He's like 7,000. I was like, "Yeah, figures. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. But being at 100 concurrent for a trading card game store streaming Lorcana is pretty awesome, considering, mind you, Lorcana is not even a year old. This weekend, Lorcana turns 1, because Lorcana launched at Gen Con last year in the first weekend of August or whatever. So, or I think it was middle of August, or it was in August. So Lorcana is not even 1 year old, and look at the community that already exists for this game. It is pretty awesome. So Sammy did get her treats. Yep. Sammy's had 5 treats so far. I think we're all caught up on the treat counter. Oh, Bucky is safe till the 9th. Okay. I guess the set championships end tomorrow, right? I think tomorrow's the last day, more or less, for set champs. Oh no. Someone is entering the room. I think she heard me. She heard me say her name, and she's entered. I just saw the door open, and I didn't see a human walk in, so it's probably... Yeah, she's definitely orbing up. Someone has to keep you humble. Yeah, no, I'm more often wrong than right. Kevin's going to draw a card. Maybe that's another Diablo there. And the Sammy hype. That's hilarious. The angel wings on Sammy's hype is awesome. Are you whining at me, dog? You are. I said your name. I'll pretend like someone gave you a treat right now. What's up, Chew? Great job today. Okay. Well, there. I just literally fed her the treat as... All right, we'll do another one. Come on. Top 4 content interrupted by dog. Here you go. Good girl. Good girl. I gave her a bath a couple days ago. She smells really good. When we had a stream and I had to feed her a bunch of treats like the week before that, she was like kind of on the wrong end of bath time. But there you go. And Cricky, oh, it was a Cricky that it was in hand. Crick-key. I'm going to go to another. Actually, I want to switch it up to this guy. Have you met Sammy in person, Cyber Shorty? This is the last hurrah for Bucky. After set champs, there isn't anything else important for the meta. I'm pretty sure Toronto Challenge will have the Bucky full power, so till then, it's still squirrel season. Nice. Sammy does like squirrels. She does like ripping them in half. She hasn't ever done it before, actually, but I think she would if she can get a hold of one. She loves chasing them. Checking in for hour 6. Let's go, Cyber Shorty. But yeah, if you haven't met, I need to bring Sam to Wednesday. And she'll just freak out because she's got like massive separation anxiety and she like panics, but we could do it. Or a lunch break. Lunch break meetup when there's not as many people would be it. She'd be like vibing. You've not been blessed by her. Yeah, we need to have a Sammy sighting at Lake Forest. I'll need to bring her. Okay, I'll have to bring her to Lake Forest on like a more casual session. Ooh, I think they said Toronto was errata, but nothing else from Shimmering Skies. Got it. Okay, we're still in game 2 here. Kevin has had a much better start, and looks like he may have listened to us to try to force game 3 for top 4 to try to win. Lee's got a lot on the line. He's a defending champion from set 3. He plays a Tink, puts some damage counters down. I have a smaller dog, and she actually bumped into a squirrel. They just looked at each other confused. Nice. Kevin with the draw. Looks like he picks up another squirrel. We said squirrel. Kevin just does whatever we say. We said win game 2. He looks like he's doing that pretty well. We talked about Bucky, and he just drew one. Okay, Bucky comes down. Foil Bucky at that. Decisions here. Oh, it's a promo Bucky at that. Son of Sunny. Kevin's thinking through the lines here. Pass turn. He's going to untap and draw. We're on the edge of our seats here as we're trying to get into the finals. There's one other match going on in the building, and I can see, let me see what the pairings are for that. The one other match is October and Blake. So Blake versus October. And we have a Grabber Swords coming down. That's going to do some damage. Removing 2 of the 3 threats on Kevin's board. And Lee is going to go ahead and remove the final one here. And playing a turn box followers and go ahead and passing. So really, Lee's in the control plan. And Kevin is in the I don't have very many cards plan. 2 cards in hand. He just drew a Jafar, which is pretty good draw. And is he going to ink or play that one out? He's going to hold on to that. Daniel McCourt 91 with the follow. Appreciate that support. We are in the top 4 of our set championship at Kingslayer. He still has a Diablo in hand. Okay. Chernobog to draw. Playing out of Queen's Castle. That's been really the engine behind Lee's win so far. Is getting a castle down and just really loading it up with lots of options. It looks like a Benja. I think that's a Benja. Yep. Benja coming down. When you play this character, you may choose and banish an item. I don't think we've seen any Ruby Amethyst today, which is very item heavy. I don't know if we've seen, or excuse me, Ruby Sapphire. We haven't seen any Ruby Sapphire today in 7 rounds. And yeah, that's kind of, I think the deck is just too slow, or this is such a bad matchup against Emerald Steel. But no Ruby Sapphire. I don't know if we've really not seen much Sapphire in general. Picnic may have clutched the game. He may have. But it's just so much removal. Like, it's just like, just removing things left and right here for Lee. And loading up the castle. Storming the castle here is what Lee does. James, what's going on? How's Comic-Con? Hopefully you're having a great time. I'm sure you're freaking exhausted. But having a blast. Hopefully you're having a really good time down there and doing some more Lorcana-ing on the boat, I would imagine. Pretty sweet boat setup, it looks like. But James and Eric are down there doing Comic-Con things. And Logan just redeemed another Sammy treat, which I think she's finally escaped. But hopefully you guys are having an awesome time. It's been a long time since I've been down there. And we're here set championing it up. Lee is doing Lee things. And Kevin is trying to extend the match to game 3. But Lee's board and castles are looking pretty good. And he's going to go ahead and... he's attacking the location, playing Madam Mim, bouncing, and then going to go ahead and quest for 4, it looks like, to 13, if I have that correct. Sweet. And still has more to do. Lawrence comes into play, and we're putting down a Magic Broom, and we're putting down a Turn Box Followers. That is a rough turn for Kevin there to watch. And going for the fist bump. Thanks so much to Kevin and Lee for sharing their match. Congrats to Lee on making the finals yet again at Kingslayer. Well done. Well done. It's been fun to watch your matches. Fun to watch your match as well, Kevin. The Lee Location Lord was able to take it up, which was well done. I mean, it's the best location in Lorcana. The Queen's Castle just does so much work, and it's good to see. We'll see what's happening with the other match. Let's go, Lee. Yeah, maybe the other match is still going. We're gonna check that out right now. I'm checking with Gabe. Gabe and Alex at the moment. Oh, Sammy's still here. I thought you left. All right, Logan. Sammy's getting a treat. Here you go, Sam. From Logan, from your big brother. I used to, when we didn't have a dog, I hated when people were like calling their dog their like baby or like, you know, sister or brother. But now that we have a dog, I'm like, oh. How you doing, sweetie? I'm not really like that, but you know, we use dog pronouns in a way that I didn't imagine we would. I guess is my point. Well done, Lee. And yeah, we're gonna go into the finals here as soon as the other match is done. They are on game 3. Oof. Let's just pause them and make a move, huh, Gabe? Logan says you're welcome. Tell Sammy I love her. Okay, I'll give her some pets. Where'd you go? This is from Logan. Logan loves you. Guess we might as well show. I told Gabe make them move, but I added a JK. I asked them, they don't want to move. Okay. He asked at least. It takes a lot of not a lot, but it can be kind of feel bad to be like trying to move players in the middle of their match, especially if they're like, what if they're like in the middle of like a really important line of play and they're like, really? Like, I need to focus on winning the finals. What are the colors of the other matchup? Let's find out. Colors of other matchup? Let's find out. What do you think, Sam? They can't really see you because I'm holding you down here. I'd like prop you up. You want to say hi to Logan? Say, what's up, Logan? But, yeah, my oldest son is living in Minnesota right now, and he's 15, and he's flying back on August 4th to come hang out for a month before going back to school. Oh, it was Cyber Shorty that said, tell Sammy I love her. I totally thought it was Logan. I read that wrong. Cyber Shorty, who you've never met, also loves you. There you go. Boom. She does love the chat. The chat has kept her fed today. Maybe are we skipping dinner, Sam? Oh, nice. You have a Minnesota friend there, Logan. Uh-oh. Looks like something's happened. There's some motion in the ocean. What do you think, Sam? Ah, I was like pronouncing your name wrong. Sia. I'm gonna go with Sia from now on. The Minnesota connection. Ruby. Oh, the other match is Ruby Amethyst versus Steel Song. Ruby Amethyst versus Steel Song. So, and we've got Steel Amethyst in on Lee. Lee's playing Steel Amethyst here, so we'll see how that goes. Heyo, says Krakoa, you've entered the giveaway on YouTube. Let me record your entrance. Krakoa, you're in. You are in, and you're still eligible to enter the giveaway. We're giving away a booster box and packs. You can enter on all 3 platforms: Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Just be following. Everyone pronounces it wrong until I tell them. Yeah. Yeah, there's been some doozy of Twitch names that have come across up to this point. Yeah, other match again was Ruby Amethyst versus Steel Song. Woast. Who was that? This is Sammy. Sammy wasn't here when you were out here. I mean, we've had her for like 3 years, but yeah, this is Sam. She's a Shih Tzu Terrier, 5.5. Pretty chill. Pretty chill as long as she's home. Do you have any doggos, Kyle? She just wants to lay down. I used to have a Sammy Cam, and the Sammy Cam has not been. Oh God, she's beautiful. That's hilarious. Tell him, Sam. Tell him. 2 cats. Oh yeah, cat man. The man of the cat. I can't do the cats. Allergies would just destroy me. And we're waiting for the finals match. We have they are in round number 3 before we go to the finals. Then it's giveaway time. But we're doing it. We're doing the thing. We've almost hit 7 hours, which is nuts. Ice-T is also giving Sammy a treat. All right. Here they are. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yum, yum, yum. Evidence. Get her back up there for the treat. There you go. Wilmer's very far from you, Logan. Yeah, Logan's in really close to Minneapolis. All right, Sam, ready to get down? Appreciate the hydrate. It's probably a good time. Let me see if I have, you know what would be sweet is if I had a monster for the finals to really get me across the finish line. So let me see if we have that. In the meantime, I'm going to run a quick ad so we don't have to run one in the finals. And it looks like there's some motion, so I'm going to run this really quick. I'll be right back. There's a great Lorcana scene in Minneapolis. You basically did an NFL red zone shift, 7 hours of commercial-free Lorcana. I thought she jumped up and grabbed the handle or something there. NFL red zone shift, 7 hours of commercial-free Lorcana. Pretty much. Yeah, 7 hours. We might get to 8. We might get to 8. We're going the whole way. We're going the whole 9. Today was my last set for Ursula's return. Bye-bye, Bucky. Nice. Yeah, welcome. Hopefully your set championship went well. If it was this set championship, hopefully it went well. I'm going to switch to... Yes. 1 sec. Nah, it's fine. No. Get down. No, you've had enough treats. You're good. You're a happy dog. Just finally got rid of her and put her in the other room, and then she got let back in, so you can hang out down there. You'll be fine. Finals are coming. Finals are coming soon. No update from Gabe in 6 minutes, so any moment now, we'll be going to the finals. Cheers. Cheers to hour number. We just crossed the threshold for hour number 7. We did it. That we're going to the finals next. We just we just finished round 7, and the finals are going to be in mere moments. May I suggest Helldivers perhaps after Lorcana to make it 12 hours? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, that would be another 5 hours from now. I think we're I think we end up pushing the like absentee father at that point. Is probably what ends up happening. I think like I think there'll be some like interview down the road where my child says, "Yeah, I had a dad, but he's never really around." I think is what's going to happen if I push it. Just kidding. We could potentially. Helldivers probably not. I was thinking if the Lorcana stream like took forever and it took us to 10 hours, pushing to 12 is like that's probably like we're so close to the moon you probably touch it. But Jogber, you've entered the giveaway. Thanks for popping in. And yeah, we've got one more round. We are waiting for results. I have 2 sons and a daughter. So you're right. One son is in the chat. We do need a subathon. There he is. Subathon is needed. Yeah, we haven't really coordinated the subathon. Just too much other things going on. But yeah, if all 3 of my children were in the chat, is it really family time? I don't know. It's pretty close. I need to like stand. I think that's the roughest part about these streams. Like, hats off to the streamers that do the 12 hours or 24 hours. Like, I mean, I've done that before where I'll pull an all-nighter to play a new game that just came out. And I'll play for 12 hours, but it's a little bit different. Like, playing a game with friends on Discord or by yourself for like 10, 12 hours. Like, that I can do pretty consistently, but like, streaming is it's a little bit different because you're hosting. And because our streaming is like my way of connecting with community members that play at Kingslayer, it's like I'm hosting in a different way. Like if I had a personal channel to stream on and I was streaming like, I don't know, me playing WoW or something, like that would be, thanks so much, Sheeplord. That would be, I wouldn't feel as like connected or like, I wouldn't feel like I was working as much. Like this is a lot of fun, but it is still like work-ish. So, if work related, I guess. I have to be on my best behavior. You might just put it that way. Stand up, drink water, and go eat something. It's true. I did that. I was fed, and I did stand up and drink. And I do have a little bit of time, so I could go run a lap around the. But I gotta keep people going. See, I gotta keep people alive. Gotta keep them alive. Looks like Logan's doing all sorts of customer service for us, though. It's pretty good because Logan gets out here in a week. Is it like a week from today? Week from tomorrow. Yeah, you're here in 8 days, and then I'm gonna put you to work. Maybe we can go, Logan, and hang out with the Lake Forest Lorcana crew and play some cards. And some of the Lake Forest people met you before because Logan and I went over there to play Union Arena when we were demoing that game. But oh, we got a sub there. Joshua Burton subs to the YouTube channel. Appreciate that, Josh. And you can avoid ads on YouTube, but you have to become like a member. It's like $4, I think. But yeah, if you do have a Prime account on Amazon, you can link that to your Twitch account and give us money for free, basically, as long as you have an Amazon Prime account. So if you want to link that, you can. We do have pre-orders up for Shimmering Skies. Those are still available, if I use the link correctly. And our Discord is here. If you guys want to connect with us on Discord, we have an amazing community. And we play 10 different card games, Warhammer, D&D, and board games. I always forget board games. Like, board game communities are just like different. But yeah, basically 10 different card games, war games, and D&D at all 3 of our stores. And it's freaking awesome. But yeah, Cyber Shorty, I would... there was a chance that my family was going to be going to my in-laws' house for the day today, and that didn't end up happening. So they're all kind of here hanging out. So I'll probably do some family fun time once and go on a walk or something, a long walk, instead of going for the 12-hour stream tonight. But it was close. It was close. It was this close. And then I think I would have just gone for maybe even go 24. You know, just go WoW pre-patch. Are you playing Cyber Short? Are you playing WoW? I've heard things that you might be playing WoW. But pre-patch could be fun, or playing like Diablo 4 or Hearthstone or Magic Arena or something. Any word from Gabe? Any word from Gabe? Any updates? They were in game 3, 11. No, it's even 14 minutes ago. They were in game 3. That's my current update right now. Yeah, gotta do a nice long Sam walk. I could do the IRL streams and just I've been trying to get back into it. I'm in and out. And you're playing retail, I think, right? Just finished the dinosaur area. What level is your character, and like what's your is the dinosaur area new? Is it new in the pre-patch? I see shadows. It's a good sign. Pretty close to the finishing, Gabe says. Less than a minute to go. Retail. I love when my life has like open time, so I can really like dive in and play WoW for a good couple months. It's like I really enjoy those moments. But busy. You're 73 years old. Wow. Don't look it. You don't look it. You're level 73. Nice. Did you have like a boosted character, or did you start fresh? Played a bit for free, then bought some levels when there was a sale. Okay, cool. Are you and Steven both playing WoW? It's almost that time. I see shadows. I see movement. Finals are almost here. They bumped the camera. That means they're going to come play. They're going to play the game. Is it time? Decks are being handed around. Just you for now. Nice. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. I mean, yeah, I really enjoy Classic. I just don't have time. I say that every day about how I don't have time. It's almost time. It's almost time for round 8. Let me get round 8 ready. Round 8. We got one more round, and then we're going to giveaway time. Giveaway o'clock in giveaway town. Let's see. I need to randomize this guy's list. Not as good as RuneScape. mean, RuneScape has its... we had 30 players. A little bit random, 30 players. I'm so old I remember Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, yeah. Leroy was good. Yeah. RuneScape was interesting. I feel like if I, like... I don't know, I think RuneScape was just... I think RuneScape was just, like, free when RuneScape was just free when WoW was paid, I think. Is that why people, like... I think that's why there was, like, even a following for that game, but... Leroy... Yeah, I love Classic when I could play on a Legacy server. The Daddy Blizzard shut it down. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely have, like, Legacy-ish servers. Or do you mean, like, the ones that are, like, were not, like, Blizzard-owned? Like, those, like, crazy servers. Vanilla Classic is still pretty darn good. It's, nothing beat classic EverQuest. Good old reliable EverQuest. When EverQuest was out, I was a child on dial-up still, and I could not. I lived like in the mountains, and so I remember like installing it and trying to play it, and it was just like a black screen, like nothing happened. I tried. I tried. Is that old now? Yeah, I guess I know. I'm 37, and I guess I'm old relative to yeah, my 15-year-old makes me feel like a dinosaur. You played on community-run servers, RIP and PP. Nice. Yeah, the community servers. I did not play on community servers. I played on, you know, regular ones. But the classic is so good. Or else I remember playing EverQuest on dial-up too. Nice. I still can't dunk on you. That's true. It's true. You kind of like you got to like 6 feet. Like you were 6 feet tall at like 10 years old. And then you slowed down. My youngest liked to remind me I was born in the late 1900s. Nice, that's funny. The late 1900s. That sounds fun. Yeah. TikTok still goes, I detected activity. Oh, I'm active. I am active. We're just waiting for the action on the table 2 up here. 7 hours and 12 minutes of TikTok streaming. My youngest, let's see, I keep reading the stories of unfortunate death in classic WoW hardcore, and it makes me want to try it out. That's so good. Oh my gosh. There was like, especially the first like month of hardcore when it was out, I still have like a level, I think it's like a 29 warrior on hardcore that my cousin's character died, and so we stopped playing, but yeah, I still have my warrior. I need to go and level him to 60 on hardcore. It'd be a lot of fun. It is like, it was surprisingly awesome because you just couldn't go into caves, and I had a hunter that was like, I think 18 or 19, and I went into a cave and died, and it was like, well, and you just like end up rerolling. Oh, what do we got here? We've got a challenger approaches. Anthony versus Lee. Blake fell in the semifinals, and we've got Anthony on the right versus Lee. Holy moly! Here it is, folks. This is it for all the marbles. Anthony versus Lee. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Whew. This is big. This is big. Good luck to everyone. One guy DC'd while on the Griffin and saw his own death message while he could still run around in his body and talk in general. Talk about brutal death. Oof. Oof. That is wild. And we got a hat. Thanks for the hat there, Mitch. Appreciate you. Someone is going to win a mat. Well, I think they both win a mat, technically. And this is the rematch of the last stream, potentially. Could be. Is this the rematch of what happened? Did we stream this on Thursday? I'm not sure what color Anthony's on. It's either, I can't remember. I can't remember what the two options were. This is big. This is big. Big moment in time. Big moment in time for these two contenders. Lee and Anthony have been playing games with Kingslayer for quite some time now, and Excited to see their growth and development on the battlefield. And here we are at the set championships. It's 5:30 p.m. We started this journey together 7 hours and 50 minutes ago, and we're now here. We've reached the finals, the ultimate table. Winner takes all. Well, a winner takes a cooler playmat. They both are in promo town, which is really fun. And starting soon. We are waiting for something. They might be resolving pricing really quick. Dylan Chang has entered the giveaway over on YouTube. I got you there, Dylan. Finals are here. Maybe a quick bathroom break, potentially. Would make sense. Maybe they're doing a little bit of stretching. I know I need to. But this is the final round. Round 8. The finals are here. The arc is better for Lee after the draw. I think Anthony was on Emerald Steel too. Okay, best of luck, Anthony. Best of luck, Lee. Appreciate you guys being on stream for the finals. Yeah, bathroom break real quick until, yep, here we go. Whew! This is big time. This is big. It's Kingslayer history here, folks. Kingslayer history. The finals between Lee and Anthony. Super stoked to see this play out. The pile shuffle counter grows. GG's, Lee wins. Love chatting with you guys. I'm gonna head out, says Logan. Hey, bud. Thanks for popping in and hanging. Thanks for the gifted subs. Thanks for the bits. You are the man. Love you, dude. Let's do this. It's crazy how cheap the Ursula champ pricing is selling for. Yeah, for sure. And appreciate that follow over there on TikTok. Remember, you can follow on all 3 platforms, chat on all 3 platforms, and you will get entered into the giveaway. Oh, we got some folks tuning in over on YouTube. Let me record those really quick. I got Dylan. I got Yvonne. I have Joshua. I have Mitch. Excellent. And yeah, you still got time. Over on TikTok as well. Yvonne, I see you there. And I'm gonna zone in here and tune in directly. Oh, Leon over. Good timing. Good timing. Good luck, everyone. We have one more match, and then we're gonna be doing the giveaway. After this match, we'll be going into giveaway town. Best of luck, Lee. Best of luck, Anthony. Have a great match. Anthony goes, do you want to go first? You want me to go first? You want to go first? Lee says, I will go first. And Anthony says, I just had to ask. I had to ask. Lee is definitely top seed. I think they might be discussing a split. I mean, as soon as you look at their hands, they can't talk about pricing splits anymore. Oh, they looked at their hands. All right, here we go. No decisions can be made after this point. Yeah, I think the first promo is just going to be more expensive. But it's down to 300, I think they were saying earlier in chat, right? So I think we're good. And Beetle, what's going on? You've entered the giveaway on YouTube. Let me record that on my sheet. Done. And user 404, you are also in. And here we go. Looks like we're resolving some mulligans. Let's go, guys, says Beetle. Anthony is Steel Song? Oh, yeah, Anthony is Steel Song. I'm switching boats. Let's go, Anthony, says Delta Commander. And the next one will be cheapish as well. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think that Rockstar Stitch is pretty legit. And this is untimed. They get to take their time. and enjoy the show. And TikTok feed looks good. Oh, Anthony's name's off screen over here. That's better. Got Magic Broom into, looks like a Robin Hood here. Lee's going to go ahead and quest up one lore for the Magic Broom. And play a Mr. Shmee. And sack the broom to draw a card. Passes turn to Anthony. Anthony draws a card per turn, inks a queen, and plays down a... What is that card, actually? I'm not sure. Is it Ariel? Yes, Son of Sunny. All you have to do to enter the giveaway is to chat and make sure you're following us on Twitch. I think you already are. And then you're entered. If you want extra entrances, you can go and chat and follow on YouTube and on TikTok to get some extra entrances. It's a Vanessa. Interesting. I have not seen that card before. The Ursula. It's Ursula. Sorry, you said I was reading Vanessa, but yeah, I've seen this card before. Ursula, the Singer 4. Yes. Appreciate that, Crack. Okay, we're going to shift into the bigger Robin Hood. Robin the Hood over here. Has 3 damage counters on it. And is... Are Ursula going to sing here? Anthony's thinking through the lines of play. And he is up to 3 lore. 3 lore all. Tink coming down, putting some damage counters on Ursula. Up to 3 there. Big punish. And I'm going to remove some damage counters with Rapunzel. Effective use of Rapunzel. If I could spell, that would help. When you play this character, remove up to 3 damage counters from one of your characters. Draw a card for each damage counter removed. Oh, that's so effective. Draw a card for each damage counter removed that way. That was like, there was that moment there where Lee was like, oh, no, there's 3 damage counters, not 2. And Anthony's like, oh, thank you very much. And then he plays Rapunzel. He gets to draw 3. Which ended up being a very effective Rapunzel. We'll see if it matters here. So we moved some, looks like to counter that, Lee was able to remove some damage counters and place them back on Rapunzel. Very well done. Joshua Burton says, could have cleared both. Smee comes down into an Ariel. Yeah, okay, Lee, big plays, 100%. Okay. Anthony in the tank a little bit here, thinking about the... Well, I guess is he thinking about what to sing? Okay, it looks like Lee's gonna quest up to 7 and play out a Queen's Castle. Location Lee is at it again, folks. Location Lee is at it again. We're hitting records here on TikTok and YouTube, and I haven't even checked Twitch numbers, but Yep, we're doing the things. We're doing the things on all over the place here. Our Lorcana Set Championship. This is the finals of round number 8. Our giveaway is happening directly after this round, but this is game number 1 between Lee and Anthony. Lee is one of our champions from last set championship. Location Lee is at it again. Let's see, what's the play here? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Sons of Sunny. All you have to do is chat and you're in. Yeah, that shows you the different options for winning there. And it looks like Anthony's going to go ahead and grab the Storm. Let the Storm rage on. And is he going to play it? It's going to go use Smee to attack the location. And Storm Rage is on. Is going to also deal damage to the character at the location and remove them. And it looks like we've got some counters going on the Tink as well. Okay, Lee's going to go up to 2-9. Bell has seemed really solid for Lee today. I think yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I don't know if it's been like, if that's super techy. What state are your shops located? They're all in California. So all 3 are in Southern California. 2 in Orange County, which is like about an hour from Disneyland. And then 1 in San Diego County, which is in Oceanside. Yeah, all West Coast. And Beetle with the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that support as we grind up there. Oh, I'm from SoCal. Okay, nice. Then yeah. So Fountain Valley, Lake Forest, and Oceanside. So yeah, what store do you play at in Southern California, or whereabouts are you from? Quest for 2 with the follow. Appreciate that. I wonder where the furthest person is watching from. We've got about 100 people across all platforms right now. You're in Ventura County, so I play in shops in that area. Post in the chat where you're watching from, and let's see who's watching from the furthest. I know we've got some folks in Illinois, some in Minnesota, but any on the East Coast, any still watching from Europe? We had some Europe watchers. But why don't you post? I don't know what state you're from. Dallas, Texas is in the chat. NC is North Carolina, I'm assuming. We've got a New York City. We have an Ontario, Canada. Yeah, we've got North Providence, Rhode Island from John there. West Texas. It's SEIN, Indianapolis. We got New York, Nevada. Nice. This is awesome. That's so cool. What an international crowd. Or, I guess, national crowd. I'm watching from my condo, says the sheep. Local Orange County. Any more of our European or Australian friends? What is this steel card that Anthony just played? Oh, it looks like we just picked up. Okay. Lee is able to get there. Location Lee was able to get game 1. And this is kind of going, it's like all coming up aces here. Lee has just done really well at deck selection for these types of events. And, he's getting rewarded. He plays a lot of our weekly events every Thursday and often, I think often Mondays as well at Fountain Valley. So he knows the local community, he knows the meta, and he really puts the reps in and is doing good so far. It's kind of on rails exactly as he's writing it up here. Good matchups and good deck selection has really worked out well for him. So Ariel the Sonic Warrior. Let me take a look at it. So Ariel Sonic Warrior is whenever you play a song, you may pay 2 to deal 3 damage to chosen character. Okay, got it. Okay, that's a pretty cool way to do some board control. Seems like it's cool board control, but I feel like it's, whenever it's like some sort of a combination of things, you have to have those things have to actually line up for it to be effective. But He is playing the deck very well. Lee is. Yeah, I agree. He's doing really well. Add another tally to the pile shuffling, says the Legacy. Another pile shuffling. I think, yeah, 100%. A lot of pile shuffling happening. And, yeah, here we go. We're going in. This could be the final game. If this is the final game, we're going to go straight into giveaway after that. I'll start putting that together. But reminder, you can join in still if you haven't entered the giveaway in all 3 platforms. You can enter on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. You can triple dip. And, yeah, we've got pre-orders available for Shimmering Skies. Those are still up. And we have a new buy list launching. What else do we have to talk about? I've been talking a lot today. So I think we've covered pretty much everything. We are going in to what could be the final game and could crown Lee as our set champion again. We'll see if this happens. He's playing the deck really well. Again, I think deck selection and putting in the reps has a big reason to do with why Lee is as successful as he is right now. And Ariel works in that deck since it needs to be singing anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm going out on a limb here to say Anthony plays or played Yu-Gi-Oh! That's a hot take. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is I started learning that this year, and that game is. I definitely have a better understanding about it now than I do before this year, since I've been playing it a bit. But it is a difficult game. We're in the finals. Game number 2 of the finals, folks. And we open up with a queen for Anthony. He's on the play. Here we go. And Lee is just going to play a card and pass. And we're going to shift little queen into big queen. Bigger queen. I just scrolled past it. There it is. So whenever this character quests, a chosen character gets -4 this turn, and chosen character gets +4. Okay. That's pretty good turn 2 play. Mr. Smee comes in for Lee. The playmat and the way he fans out his cards. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, those Spellground mats can be a lot of like OG Magic players too. I watched James, aka the famous Lorcana hero, Dan Regal, latest Citizens of Lorcana episode. So good. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm actually going to be back. I am going to be back on Citizens of Lorcana for my second time this week. I'm actually recording on Wednesday, so I will be on their next one. So I'm excited to be a part of that with them. The first time I was on, I just got scorched and torched by their Disney trivia questions. Lawrence comes into play for Lee. Hey, Ozel, I think I recognize your username from the Dallas-Fort Worth the DFW Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna be back on the Citizens of Lorcana with Jared and James on Wednesday. So I'm looking forward to being back. Hopefully, I don't get just absolutely just destroyed. Would you ever consider posting your store's meta on socials? Now that Pixelborn is gone, it's hard to see what decks are seeing the most play. Any pros or cons you can think of to doing so? I think it's a great idea. It just ends up being something I need to have my staff do consistently, and I always have so much for them to do in a given like shift. But the plan, Ryan, we're going to be posting the top 8 deck lists on Discord after the event. I'm going to send a reminder to post. But yeah, I'll post the top 8 Discord after the event. And you can in our Discord after the event, and you can join our Discord. Let's see if it's working. Little trading happening here. So yeah, if you join our Discord and join like the Lorcana channels, you'll see at some point tonight we'll post the list. But yeah, we totally should, and I'd love to continue doing that. I'm sorry, Lee got game 1. I meant to put that on here. Lee. Thank you for spelling that out. Yeah, Lee is up a game right now. And it's 4-2 on lore. Anthony's leading the lore count currently and has a flute in play, which he didn't have last game. Oh, he's actually up to 7 lore. This could get really interesting. We could... Ooh, item gets removed. What is that steel spell? That steel character. We are drawing 7. Here we go. It's a whole new world. Cards are being drawn, folks. This is probably also... It's so hard. Like, it's... for Anthony, you really want to be singing that and then having you know, having cards to play on the turn you play it and not loading up Lee's hand. So hopefully that doesn't backfire. But he's going to go ahead and play a queen for one more ink in his inkwell. But yeah, Nintendo Lee is up a game. And then Smee is going to go ahead and quest up to... I guess I didn't quite know how that worked. Maybe I don't understand how Smee works. It's Beast. Hard-headed Beast. Thank you. Beast, the hard-headed. Oh, now we have a Robin Hood to play. Thick-skinned. Here we go. When you play this character, you may banish those knives. Okay, that's the item eater. I'm not going to Gen Con. Yeah, I'm too busy with work. Beast removes the item. Yeah. Okay, you're already on the Discord. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, we'll post it. I've told Gabe a couple times, so he's been a legend. He's been a local legend today. In our 7.5-hour stream, we were just cooking. Smee takes 1 damage at the end of the turn if there's no captain card in play. Oh, okay. Thank you. It's the better Beast because he doesn't item use. Oh, Location Lee is back. This was the... I mean, I don't think Anthony had a choice. I'm assuming he didn't have a choice because he knows his deck better than I do. But I assume that he didn't have a choice in playing that Whole New World. But by playing Whole New World, he gave Lee everything he probably needed, if he didn't have it already, in the Queen's Castle, the Churn Box Followers, and the Magic Broom. The best thing going on for Anthony right now is he's already at 9 lore, and he's able to play maybe 2 cards here, which that could really... If he's able to play 2 more cards here, he could potentially race. And Kyle, I've got you registered already. You're in the giveaway 100%. You're locked and loaded. And let's see, we're going to trade up. So instead of racing, we're going for a little bit more control. Which, again, I'm not the expert here. So maybe the race isn't the best play. I may have missed this, but are you going to the Vegas Lorcana Challenge? I am not planning on going to the Vegas Lorcana Challenge. It's my stream schedule and work schedule, and some of the initiatives are rolling out with like our new buy list. We're increasing the volume of cards we're buying by like a ton. So we have like thousands and thousands of dollars of cards we're buying all the time, and we have the 3 stores to run. So I just this year I decided to focus on internal growth and not do a whole lot of conventions and stuff. So hopefully at some point, once we iron out some of the kinks on internal operations, I'll have more chance to go out and be out in at the larger events and stuff. It'd be a lot of fun. I do want to go and shoot more content and do more YouTube stuff on the road, out in the field, at shows. For right now, we're just focusing on some of our internal stuff. Holding our breath. Holding our breath as Lee taps for 4 and removes the Ariel that's in play. And Magic Broom is going to go ahead and quest for 1, up to 8. And we're going to go ahead and get a Lawrence out there. And sacrifice the Broom to draw a card. Excited to see my SoCal peeps in Vegas. It's been too long. Yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, there'll be a lot of our crew, I'm sure, going out there to play. I don't know if Anthony will have a good answer to Queen's Castle location. Location Lee strikes again. That's kind of what I feel like as soon as Lee sticks that, it's just, it's been tough. I think there was this moment where, I guess the decisions that I would double check or analyze, or not criticize isn't the right term. Like, I just don't know the game well enough, so I'm curious. Is playing the Whole New World was at a time that, like, was really going to load Lee up on resources. And then that last turn when he could have quested up to like maybe 11 or 12 and like just played out his hand, and then maybe tried to race, but that may not have been fruitful either, because Lee's deck has got so many options for removal. He's just like, I feel like Lee's playing 24 steel removal spells in his deck, and so he's just able to deal with whatever's happening, and then the castle just like slowly chips away at the lower total. But yeah, Mim is going to go ahead and bounce a card. Yeah, we're well over. We're at like 110 combined viewers right now. Second castle comes down, and there's just no. Yeah, Anthony is just. There's just no way out. The double castle is just tough. I'm feeling your pain. I'm feeling your pain. And he's able to move his resources over to the castle, and the face on table was the GG's most likely here because there's just not. Lee just the deck selection for Lee was probably too great, and there may have not been a good out. But yeah, he's pointing, and Anthony's just pointing at these two Queen's castles. There's just no way. There's too much health on those bad boys. Yeah, Queen's Castle Lee, location Lee, just nuts. And looks like Anthony's going to play Cinderella. And, you know, Lee's only going to be gaining 4, 5, 6 next turn. So this isn't a done deal. But with only one card in hand, it kind of is. We're here. We're on the edge of our seats. What's the play here? Anthony's brain is moving. The wheels are turning. Yeah, normally if you're hardcasting a whole new world, it's GG's. Yeah, I think that was the play that I think maybe he just didn't have a choice. And I can't rewind. I can't look at his hand in real time. I'm sure Lee has goat and bounce. Yeah, I think BS can afford a hardcast with all the ramp. Yeah. We'll see what happens here. Thinking about the lines of play. And Anthony's really thinking, is there any combination of events here that could result in me winning? And he's kind of going through all the scenarios. He does say ships the turn. He can get 6 lore next turn, Anthony can. So if he can survive and get 6 lore and find a way to just make 2 lore appear off the top of his library, you know, there's some form of hope. But I don't know where those extra 2 lore come from in his deck. I don't know the deck. I don't know the format well enough to predict that. But we're learning together. Third Queen's Watch. Oh gosh. I mean, these wouldn't. Yeah, that would be a form of overkill that we could not take. Is he going to do it? You have to whole new world into 2 flutes. Everyone is like, yeah, he is running flutes. He had one. He played one out in one of the game, in game 1 or game 2. I can't remember. And we have Merlin. Okay, yeah. Are we saying Anthony can make this happen with a whole new world into 2 flutes? That's going to be tough because he lost the card, so he's only going to be able to go up 4 here to 16. Make sure to get your lore, buddy. I think is he missing a lore off of the location? He is. Right? Anthony's missing 1 lore off of that location off the start of this turn, right? Yeah, Anthony should be at 13 lore. It's over, but not that, just want to make sure. Integrity. Integrity matters. Integrity of the game state. I'm not questioning their integrity, just the game state alone. I like that. I like that you guys found the line of like whole new world into 2 flutes. Would be hilarious. Imagine. He drew a flute too. Grab your swords. Just for the... Britt says, guys, Blake pulled something good. Nice. Okay, flute. Taps flute. What is he going to? A Snow White Enchanted. That's so cool. Handshake. There it is. There it is, everyone. Anthony reaches across for the shake. And that is all she wrote for our set championship. Lee has been crowned the victor. Congratulations to Lee. What a set champs. We are 7 hours and 45 minutes in, and that was a very, very efficient event. Well done to Gabe and team, and well done to the community of 30 Lorcana players that came out. Thanks so much for the hydration. I'm down to monster only at this point. The world is out of water. We did it. And congrats to... he got a Snow White Enchanted and a Belle Enchanted. Oh, sheesh. Double pull. Besties, you did so good. Grats to Lee. Grats to Blake. And grats to everyone hanging out, having a great time. So fun. So much. Thanks for the support all the way around for the hydration stations. And it is time. Congrats again to Lee for winning our set championship, and to all the players that played today, especially the top 8. Congrats again. It is giveaway time indeed. Let me update this really quick. Lee wins 2-0. Congratulations to Lee. It's great stuff. That was a lot of fun, everyone. It's time for giveaway. Lee wins 2-0. We did it. We made it to 6 p.m. 10 to 6. That's just like a day at the office. And we pulled it up. And last chance for everyone to enter the giveaway. I think I've gotten everyone on YouTube. I've got everyone on TikTok. Everyone has entered that can enter. So it's time to put everything together on one sheet. And yeah, last chance to enter on Twitch. If you're on Twitch and you've not chatted and followed, please, please, please go and do so. We're going to go ahead and download the chat logs very, very soon. And what a stream. What a stream. Hold on, let me hit watch. And let me grab the chat downloader. And I'm getting ready to download the chat. If you've not chatted and followed on Twitch, now is your chance to do that. It makes it a lot easy. I'm entered right now. Yeah, everyone, if you've chatted at all, yeah, you're good to go. But we're going to head into our giveaway here real soon. But yeah, thanks for the support. Preorders are still up for Shimmering Skies. It feels words have no meaning anymore. Too much talking going on. But preorders are available. The new buylist is up. It's been a great time. We have Lorcana Family Fun Friend Day tomorrow at Sherwood Forest over at Lake Forest if you guys want to play. And are you saying I need to fly to California and challenge Lee for Kingslayer Supremacy? Yes, Heathcliff, that is what I'm saying. And congrats. And then Jacob Stepp, I did get your triple dip on YouTube. I'll verify that right now. Yep, I got you. And excellent. Everyone's there. Cool. It's giveaway time. It's giveaway o'clock. Thanks everyone for tuning in and hanging out. We've got over 110 people combined across all platforms. Maybe 120 people watching the streams. So thanks for vibing. Super fun stream. And let's get the giveaway rolling. Where did my chat go? We are going to run, while I'm putting this together, I'm going to go ahead and pay the ad so that's done. So I'm going to run the 90-second ad on Twitch while I'm putting together everything. Hit and send on that. And start putting the giveaway together. Well done. And October, you're in. Well done. Hey, congrats on top 8, October. Well done. Exporting the chat from Twitch. And it's almost time for giveaway music. It's coming soon. This is good, like, championship music. I feel like this is good championship vibes. Like, wave your lighter in the air for Lee. Well done, Lee. Preparing our giveaway. A couple clicks away from getting ready to rock and roll. Data and remove duplicates. 103 unique folks chatted on Twitch today. That is definitely a record. And let's head over here. And waving at the stream. Love it. All right, making some notes, moving some stuff around. I've got to compile the 3 different places because we had entrances on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, so I have to just move all those in the same place. And I'll let you know how many we have. We have 241 tickets are entered into the giveaway, and I'm going to sort those alphabetically really quick. This is combined, so this list is combined between all 3 giveaway platforms, and I've collected all those. I think the one that may have entered, there's a few that might have entered a little bit late. But before we do that, I'm going to, let's see, triple dips all happened. Demooner Man, let me make sure that you are in. Demooner Man is in. And thank you, Gabe, for all your hard work. You deserve a bonus. I agree. Gabe, you did so great. Thanks so much for all your hard work, Gabe, 100%. TikToks are all in there. Cool. Well, I think it is time that we begin the giveaway. And folks, you know how this works. But before that, I need to... Yes, Ice-T, you are 100% there. 100% in. I'm going to take a quick 30, and then we're going to run the giveaway. Here we go. All right. Sorry for the delay. Ready to rock and roll? Ready to rock and roll? We ready for the good stuff? Ready for the good music? You guys ready for the giveaway time? It's giveaway time. Ready to dance? I'm ready to dance. Ah. You know what that means? You know what that means? It's that time. You guys ready to roll? Ready to party? If you had a different name on TikTok, that's okay. And Jevok, I got you as well. Looks like, let's see, a couple more. So Daniel Moon, I gotta make sure you're in. Let me just verify real quick. Actually, I will verify once I get all this on the right place. Let's just do that first. So first up, we're gonna go to random.org. There it is. First things first. We got to get random. All right, folks. Best of luck. It's time to dance. Time to dance. Best of luck. We got a big giveaway today. Shimmering Skies booster box and packs. First, second, and third place are going to be our winners. The way that our... Let me turn this down for a moment. The way that our giveaways work, if you can hear me, which I imagine you can, is we're going to roll some dice on random.org, and we have to roll at least a 4 or higher, or we re-roll 4 or higher, and that's how many times we're going to randomize our list. So let's do that. We're going to do the roll 3, 2, 1, 8. Okay, we're going to randomize the list 8 times. So now we're going to go to our list randomizer. Got to make sure you're dancing. If you dance, it increases your chance of winning. It's been proven. List randomizer, let me find our list. These are 241 people that have chatted or entered in some way, shape, or form, pasting that list. And let's go ahead and get this going here. And some hydration. I appreciate that. Make sure this is visible in all places. Cool. Visible, visible, visible. If you just got here, Mishu, I will add you. No worries. Let me get the right window up. So many windows open right now. It's terrifying. Okay. Minimizing that. Appreciate the Sammy treats. I'll get all those out there soon. All right. So starting from Twitch to make sure I got everyone. Mishu, I will... You weren't expecting a stream today. Well, I would say me neither, but I was expecting a stream. Yeah, we just finished the finals. So Mishu, you are in. Oizel, you're there. I see you're there. I'm sure you're all there. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I was going to check Demoonerman, I think. Yeah, I already checked. Demoonerman is there. Okay, let me check YouTube. Javok, definitely. Daniel Moon, let me check. Daniel, you are in. Good luck to everyone. We're almost ready to start. And any last TikTok ones? See Ty. Let me make sure Ty. Yeah, you were definitely entered for sure. Cool. That's everyone. That is everyone. Thank you so much. Did you get my other two? Yeah, I see if you chatted, you're good. You are good. And just, I'll scroll through everyone so you can see. So here's the scroll. I'm going to quickly scroll through. Gotta dance. Good luck to Joker and Josh. Nice. It's almost that time. We have to randomize 8 times. We're going to start here really soon. I just want to make sure everyone can see their name or has a chance to see their name. In case I forgot, but I was really on it this time. So every time someone chatted on YouTube or TikTok, I pushed them over to our list. And the Twitch ones are automatic. So if you chatted on Twitch, you are good to go. And the running gnome strikes again. The running gnome strikes again. I'm not on there, says Javok. Pretty sure. Right there. Oh, did you just... I guess if you... Did you just chat recently on Twitch? Okay. It must have been... Was it really recent? That's probably why. And then Beehive. Let's check out the Beehive. What's your username, Beehive, on YouTube? Oh, yeah. If you chatted before the crash, that is a great point. Ooh. Hold on. That is interesting. I'm so glad that you mentioned that. I need to fix that. We have to hold on. Because there was a whole round of crashes. I need to download the chat logs from the crash. It's going to take another few minutes, everyone. I forgot that we had the crash, so I need to fix that. So I have to do a remerge. We're still going to do it 8 times, but I have to remerge the YouTube chats. So hold the phone. I have to remove duplicates again on a new chat download for the other stream. So thank you. I did not even think about that. That would have created so many problems for me if I had thought about that after the stream. So thank you for pointing that out. That's why people weren't merged. So stand by, stand by. It could take another 10 or 15 minutes on it. Well, maybe 5 or 10 minutes. Just give me a moment. I need to just make sure it's done correctly, or else I create so many problems for myself. I need to export the chat logs from the crashed stream. So I'm doing that now. Because so many people entered when we first started, and I need to fix that. So my bad. Good catch. Yeah, because I was totally thinking too, like I know you entered, and then like you're right, like I totally forgot to merge. I had to merge both videos, so it'll just take me a second to do that. All right, so we're gonna go to data. Actually, what I can do, hold shift down, copy, paste, delete, data. Oh God. Okay, 150 unique people did it on Twitch. I would have missed 50 people's entrances if I had screwed that up. So that would have, well done. Well, good catch, Javak. All right, let me take this and merge this over to here. And I might have to add a couple more people that have joined since, but that's okay. It's better that's done right, even if it takes a little bit longer. Sheet 2. And I'll go ahead and I'll check all the other platforms real quick before we start. Copy and sheet 4. Okay, that is more like it. So much dancing. Everyone's just like been dancing for hours. Okay, we have 288 tickets entered. 288. Okay, so we're gonna start this over to a degree. I'm gonna resort this list. Yeah, because a lot of people are like, wait, I don't see my name, and that's why. That is why I screwed it up. All right, so we're gonna delete all these and re-enter that, and then there may be some I have to enter. All right, we are back. I've fixed the merge. I did giveaway hours ago. Yeah. We've got them all now. We have them all now. I'll turn the music down a bit and we'll go through this. Integrity is important. All right. So let me go through the last, some folks, if there's any new ones that came in. And Shenny's on TikTok. Okay, I'll start there. We'll start on TikTok. Let's see here. Shenny? And Shenny's. Got that. Mine look good. It looks good now. Okay. Yeah, I'll go through and scroll really quick. Yeah, Prez, you should be good now. We'll see here in a moment. Yeah, Prez, I got all 3 of yours. It is a huge batch today. And actually, Mishu, I still need to add you again because I added you then took you off. So let me fix that. So boom, you're in. And Taru Dance, you're in. Got you in there, Mishu. You're good. And then, oh, let's see. So Spry. Let me add Spry Ralph. So Spy Ralph. I'll get to YouTube in a moment. Let's make sure. Beehive. I think we fixed the Beehive issue. No, we didn't. Okay. Beehive X. Cool. And finish one of my silver for. Oh yeah, thanks for the company. You got it, Ozell. Thanks for hanging out. All right, and I think we've got everyone there. And then Fam Josie, let me just verify that you are there as well. Yep, Fam Josie, I got you twice. So one for YouTube, one for Twitch. Probably if there was a TikTok one I missed, we can fix that. But I think everyone is there. Spry Ralph, I got you in there already. You're good. And yeah, so basically, yeah, all the Twitch people are merged in. All the YouTube people should be in there. And yeah, I think we're ready to roll. Sorry for the delay. I just wanted, integrity matters. And wanted to make sure we had everyone in there that entered. And the prize is pretty awesome this week, so I want to make sure it's as accurate as possible. So I think we're good. I think we're ready to start. Thanks for everyone's patience on that. And Ty looks good. And there's the scroll. I think we're ready to rock and roll. I think it's ready to turn the music up, and let's start spinning. And you know the rules. If you dance, you're more likely to win. So dancing definitely encourages likelihood of success. And here we go. So best of luck, everyone. Good luck on the stream. Thanks for supporting Kingslayer. Thanks for supporting everything. We got all sorts of fun stuff going on at the store today and tomorrow. But here we go. And okay, we're gonna start spinning. Some million people in here. Let's just do this. 3, 2, 1. No more entrances after this moment. Okay, that was our first spin. 293 people are on the list. And here we go back down. Going again. If you buy me a pizza, you'll definitely win. Nice. Best of luck, everyone. Scrolling down to the bottom. Randomized list 2 times. We're going again. Oh, 80% of our live goal is achieved. Our live goal is achieved on TikTok. Whoa, Mitch with the 19 gummy bears. Thanks so much, Mitch. Oh, thank you. Sorry. There we go. Is that better? My bad. Whew. Whew. Sorry. My bad. Keep dancing. Our live goal was achieved. Thanks to Mitch. Thanks so much, Mitch. Appreciate that. All right, that was 2. We got to go to 8. We got to go to 8 times. That is a long list. We're at 8 hours and 6 minutes is how long we've been streaming. Holy crap. Take your time. Thanks for being thorough. Hey, Lil Thane, I appreciate that. Word around here is that dancing helps. That is true. We have to go 8 times. 14 TikTokers, 12 YouTubers, and 60 plus Twitchers are hanging out. That was 5. It's almost time. It's almost time to have a winner. Booster box, moving and grooving. 2 more times, folks. 2 more times. Oh, and Ice-T was the first on the second to last time. Maybe not be exactly where you want to have the luck. Taru dance with the Squirtle emote. Here we go. We have 1 more time. You ready? Oh yeah, the music's gonna end. Hold on. We gotta let the music come back. Okay, here we go. Last time. Good luck, everyone. Thanks for supporting the stream. Best of luck. May the click be with you. Here we go. 3, 2. We gotta have the music. I agree. 100%. 1. JPG TCG, Mitch, and Leon Hawkeye. Mitch getting the 6-packs, Leon getting the 3-packs, and JPG TCG winning the booster box of Shimmering Skies for watching our stream. So thanks so much for the support and hanging out till the end. 8 hours and 7 minutes. Thanks for those that hung out with me the whole time. This was a super long stream. Really a lot of fun to stream Set Champs. The day just kind of disappeared into the void. But Needs Books says congrats. Everyone says congrats. Hopefully you guys have a great evening. This is rigged, says Ice-T. It is definitely not, but congrats to JPG, Mitch, and Leon. Really appreciate everyone's support. And JK's from Ice. It was close. That was close. That was the wrong spin. You needed the die roll to be a 7. Congrats to everyone. Congrats to Lee and the top 8 at Kingslayer Lake Forest. Thanks to Gabe for helping out and running a great event. And I'll give him a call and tell him congrats and apologize for telling him to move the lore counter a million times. But really appreciate everyone. You guys crushed it today. And that's it. That's all we wrote. So we'll see you soon. Maybe Tuesday for One Piece or Monday for Pokemon. Who knows? But have a great rest of your weekend. And thanks for hanging out with Kingslayer. Thank you. Thank you. And thanks over to TikTok. We got a little text thank you. No reroll. Reroll the dice. Not this time. We'll see you on the next stream. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Have a great evening, everyone. Have a fabulous evening, Ozell. Later, John.